Hey, what's going on, 12B? I'm still trying to get this stream to pull up. My YouTube's kind of giving me issues. Yeah. I'll apologize now if I don't seem like quite 100%. I've been stuffed up all day. I guess that cough was a little bit more than just a smoker's cough. So, let's see here. Just pulled up. What's up, unknown challenger? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know though, but I ain't gonna go test it either. So, to be honest, I don't know how I would get it actually, because my kids both apparently are, you know, all all jabbed up. So, what's up, Sharon S? Hey, Raymond. Good to see you, Garrett. Like I said, just kind of been moping around all day. Kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm still here for you. What's up, T girl? Raymond, no doubt. Kill it with alcohol. You got back home today. Right on. Good for you, Garrett. What's up, Steve? Aloha, brother. Xanax. I don't take pills. That's one thing I learned from my days of abusing harder drugs. Is I never got into the pills and never got into the heroin. So, and I don't ever plan to either. I'll just stick with my beer. Maybe a mixed drink here or there, but you got to wake up at 4 a.m. Yeah, I hear you, unknown challenger. Actually, I was gonna go out for some looking for a couple of jobs around here. But man, like I said, when I woke up coughing, stuffed up, I was like, geez, they're not gonna want a sick person going in there asking for a damn job. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Bella? Hey, Doc Mac. Good to see you, brother. What's up, Jeremy? No, you're not. Yeah, I know, Doc P. I did my share of that. If it gets worse, I might have to do something like that, Sharon, with the Theraflu or something. But You hate haters. Couple of hours. If I can make it that long, Jeremy, I probably will. Like I said, I've kind of been moping around, hanging around in bed, watching MASH. I appreciate that, Unknown. I'm sure I will. I never really stay sick for very long. Hey, what's up, Nate? What's up, Jeep? Hey, what's up, Catskills? Hey, Sita. Well, I'm working on it, Catskills. I'm working on it. What's up, Sovereign Mind? Hey, Nicole. They ever find that dirty laundry guy yet? I haven't heard it. I think they're still looking for him. He might be dead in a ditch somewhere for all we know. What's up, Yankee? Yeah, this is where the cool kids hang out. He is still missing. Well, they better hope the cops find him before the dad does. Oh, Roots? You didn't know? Oh, yeah, me and Irate. Shit, we go way back. Like I said, there's that cough. What? Oh, what happened with T? Oh, winning the Knights, winning the Knights Armory. Yeah, Rocksteady. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, yeah. Telling you. Ugh. But yeah, Knight's Armory, man, he makes some good blades. So, hey, let's crack a lacking, Josh. Yeah, but yeah, especially T Girl GBA. Congrats on winning your first Knight's Armory homemade knife. Hey, what's up, Wizard? Fighting Defend. Good to see you, Willie D. Oh, hey Kay, how you doing? I've got vitamin C, but that's about it. Maybe this cold will build your immunity. Yeah, exactly. That's how I look at it. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Not a whole lot, Josh. Just kind of chilling out. Like I said, I like to keep these streams kind of chill. I had one hater in my comments going, all you're doing is just beating around the bush. You need to group up and and organize and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, you obviously don't pay any attention to my channel, apparently. So, do we talk about serious stuff? Yeah, we talk about serious stuff. Do we talk about the coof? Yeah, we talk about that. But I don't like drama. Drama free here. That's why I'm not with the girlfriend. Hey, Liz. Yeah, no doubt. That's a good point, Unknown. We bring up pretty much everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. You know what, Unknown Challenger? You're the only one that's not blue in here. I can fix that. You've been hanging around long enough. You've earned it. Well, actually, T-Girl, he's actually already promised me a brand new one without even having to do the challenge, because I've already got a Knight's Armory knife from a long time ago. So, and he knows I keep it close. So he's like, "Oh man, no, that was one of my first ones, So he's like, I'm gonna make you a new one." So, what's up, Sassy Valley? See, so Unknown Challenger. Now you can understand. I don't just give everybody a wrench right off the bat. It's like you got to be here, you got to be involved, you got to not talk shit to everybody, and you've done absolutely that. So, I mean, not that. I guess. A blue wrench on here is like a YouTube rite of passage. Yeah. 40 in chat, only 20 likes. Yep. That happens. What can you do? That is, man, yeah, jeez. Man, this General Milli Vanilli, like, just, oh my God. I don't know how he made General, to be honest with you. Because he seems like a total douche. But what's up, bug dude? Hey, Cherokee. Moonchild. Hey, Shelly. How you doing? Yeah, no doubt. Where is Jeremy when you need him, right, T-Girl? Hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell, and go ahead and share it out. I don't care. Sandy Neely is a traitor. I would not argue that one. He's kind of part of the reason that we still have Americans stuck over there in Afghanistan. So, yeah, that's that's pretty traitorous, if you ask me. Okay, that's okay. Zach keeps us informed of your whereabouts. It's your boy. I'm done with y'all. All drama and nothing happens. Good luck and the end of the world. Bullshit. Um, well, if you're done with us, you don't have to come here, dude. Seriously. But and good luck to you at the end of the world. See, I've already made my peace with God. So when the end of the world happens, doesn't matter how it happens, I already know where I'm headed. So thank you, Cashew. And those donations really, really helped me out more than you know. What's up, Foamy? Freedom Grower. Yeah, Bougie 49. Yeah, we do kind of run late. Sometimes later than even I expected. Freedom Grower. Yeah, well, yes, we all gotta take a break sometimes. I mean, that's kind of why I started this channel. Like I was saying earlier, somebody came back into the after um, comments and was like, "Man, you all need to organize. Why are you just out there flapping your gums?" Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, you don't even watch this channel apparently. Good grief! And what are we? If we're really going to organize, we're going to have to do it grassroots, man. We can't do it online because the overlords are always watching. So I mean, we don't do anything illegal, unlawful. No felonies online. No nudity. No racism. No sexism. None of that kind of crap. So, what if in your end of the world experience, there's no God? Chaos is everything you believe. I would be really surprised, Bushido, because kind of met God on a personal basis on that one. So I can't say that there's not a God. I never would. So would be shocking to say the least. But if it's not God, then who? I mean, it's going to be Allah. I mean, Yeah, no, well, a lot of times that's what I do, Rob. It's like, hey, if you want to do that, dude, start your own channel, and dude, go for it. Just when you get too outrageous, um, sometimes people aren't gonna want to do that thing. Sometimes they do. I know that a lot of the prepping channels where that's all they talk about is prepping, they get quite a few subs. I mean, got Angry Prepper and channels like that, but they've been around for years and years and years. This channel really is not been around for less than a year, I think. So, what's up, Tony? Oh, Magic Eagle. Okay, Magic Eagles have turned you on. Right on. Yep, she's usually a regular up here. I don't know where Zach is. I don't know where. Well, Jeremy said he'd be up here in a couple of hours. I don't know how long that means. He might still be cleaning up at work or finishing up one of his models or doing something like that. Let's see. What else have we got in the news? Anything new in the news y'all want to talk about? We kind of already discussed the Gabby Patini. I can't pronounce her last name, but so we kind of covered her. And I mean, anything. I mean, we could we could talk about Australia. Um, yeah, they're pretty livid over there. Oh man, cat. Jeez, that cat skills. That's dude. What? And that's how I felt when the whole Gavin Newsom thing went down. It's like 2 million people came out for the recall, and still they kept him in there, dude. Like something stinks to high heaven. But I mean, we know that right now voting, it ain't working. It just ain't working. Arizona knows it. Californians know it. Patriots around the world know it just ain't working, man. So that's why we prepare. That's why we prepare. Hey, what's up, Connie? Oh, the volcano. Um, as far as I know, right now, the last I heard, it's leaking lava. It's destroyed a few of the cities. Um, has not blown yet. So, I mean, that we got that going for it, or they've got that going for them. But even if it blows, the tsunami, uh, I don't see it being that big, washing up with a mile high wave or something like from one of the apocalyptic movies. You know what I mean? But that'll suck when it does blow. I mean, I don't know how big that Canary Island is, but I'll tell you what, if I was on the Canary Island, I'd be trying to find a boat to get the hell off of it. But what about Project Veritas's new video? I haven't seen that one, Corn Pop. Um, but talking about a nurse, I can imagine she was probably talking either about the nurses walking out or something along those lines. Cashew. I need to wipe my teeth and get some fake tanner. What, you gonna try and walk around like Donald Trump? One, I don't know. Yeah, Catskill. I did hear something about that. I did never got actual true facts about that one, but yeah, I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, they wouldn't let them leave if they didn't have the Jabberwocky, the Jim Jones juice, as we're coming to call it now. And can't. Oh yeah, corn pop. Oh, yeah, they're keeping all that shit so hush hush, but yet they're trying to mandate everybody go and get it. But they won't even let us talk about it. They won't tell us what's in it. Um, they won't let us try our own. Well, I mean, if you're crafty, you can kind of make your own. But yeah, it's just really shady. It's another wave of tyranny, basically. Like we should be getting used to that shit by now, right? Okay. Absolutely freaking ridiculous, man. Telling you what they're trying, the abuse they're trying to put us through, and everybody's like, hey, look at all these other countries, and, you know, guess what? It's heading our way, and they're not lying. It is definitely heading our way. Just, I, I would have to say there's too many patriots with too much firepower. They're only going to get so far, especially if they try and shove it down our throats. Damn, Tony. Yep. I don't blame you. Just keep refusing. That's the first thing that we've got is just refuse to do it. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. And if they tell you can't work, then go file for unemployment. Be like, hey, they won't hire me because I won't do this and that. And then depending on what state you live in, they might tell you you're not eligible because it was your choice not to do it. But there's a lot of states that are totally um, against it. So it's just a matter of what state you're in and what county you're in and what kind of job you have. I mean, like right now, the last place I worked, wouldn't be surprised if they didn't just fall on board and say, okay, president said we got to get this, so we all got to get it. Just like Oprah said. I don't remember her saying that. But then again, I've never been a big fan of Oprah, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, Catskills. Trust me, I get you on that. I totally get you on that. See, our governor came out and said that there's no mandates. He gave up on the mandates. Said it's unconstitutional. Can't enforce it. Yet we still have some school districts that are trying to mandate the kids wear masks, and they got teachers suing them. They got parents suing them. Um, yeah, so. But then again, it's a lawsuit. How long does it take for a lawsuit to go through? Years? Not a lot of people have the time or the money to wait 2 years, to get a ruling, which will probably be in their favor, but still, you know what I mean? There you go, Tony. Yeah, let them fire you. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, Connie, down here, like I said, it's not mandated, but I did notice that tonight when I was out at the store, um, there was about 50-50 people wearing masks. So it's like, people are dumb, stupid, easily afraid, probably die on their knee, or they'd rather serve on their knees than die on their feet. And it's just the sad part about it. Yeah, you just go ahead and do that, Bushido. What is that, like that scene from Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Talking like a Karen there. Yeah, yeah. If it's so good for us, then why can you still get it after you take it? It's like I said, it's an experiment at this point. At this point, lawyers are basically free unless they lost their cases. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, that's always stupid, Connie. When you see somebody driving around with that diaper on their face by themselves. One time I told you the guy was in his car. The front windows were rolled up. He had his diaper on, and then in the back, he had the windows halfway down. And his dog had his head out the window, tongue wagging, and I'm like, well, why doesn't the dog have a mask on? You know what I mean? So yeah, people are stupid anymore. Jeez, yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid bug out. You should have said, well, you realize you're part of the experiment now. That's what I'd tell them. Well, yeah, it kind of goes. It goes against the Nuremberg code because you remember during that there was that time where them Nazis were doing forced experiments on people, and we held a lot of them to trial. A lot of them ended up hanging. Some deaths, some of them by firing squad, but yeah, I mean, since that point, they said, "Oh no, that's against the right to that's against the rights of the people." They're always like, "My body, my choice," but not when it comes to this experiment. No, it's like you're gonna take it, you're gonna like it. No, I'm not. Hey, what's up, Lucky Dame? So is anybody gonna jump up on a panel with me, or am I just gonna sit here and just do this solo? I mean, I can, but yeah, I'm used to having like Zach or at least somebody else up here. Yeah, that time was called World War II, huh? Hey, what's up, Tony Smith? Um, no, actually, Bougie, no, they haven't. At least none that they've mentioned to me. So, I mean, some people get it and they're fine afterwards. But a couple years down the line, maybe he wants to have kids, and next thing he realizes he's fucking sterile. I honestly, I don't know, man. Yeah, Tony. I mean, like seriously, the government got so many people so damn fearful. It's just stupid. Hey, what's up, Catskill?
Hi, how are you?
I'm a little bit under the weather, but I'm hanging in there.
I can tell actually. It's funny that I could tell just from YouTube.
Yeah, sniffling, coughing, sneezing, stuffy. Yeah.
I feel like I could see like in your face, you know, how like like when your kids are sick, you can tell. Like I was like, he's not feeling good.
I'm not feeling 100%,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Don't don't mind my hair. This is like my bed look, so. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Haji? Haji or Haji?
What's
Uh, we're just sitting here, kind of shooting a breeze, talking about this and that and the other thing, and you know, getting different people's opinion on anything that's on their mind. So, I mean, parents pulling their kids out of school left and right. Um,
Yeah, I wouldn't put my kid
does
now.
you homeschool yours?
I mean, I have two older ones. One's 23, one's 20, and then I have a 3-year-old. So my first two went to public school, and, I was a single mom. So, I had no choice either way. So, and I had no problem with it. But now I'm in a different position. So certainly my 3-year-old is not going to public school. I mean, if I had to, if I was a single mom, I get it. So I'm not judging, but no way. It's like indoctrination camp. I'm not doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
they start them off young.
it scares the shit out of me because I want to be able to like educate my son and make sure that he's smart. So to have that put on me is a lot. But you
But you're
know,
but you're smart, you know,
I mean,
and
I think
you,
I'm smart, but like, I'm not really great at math, but I'm gonna, you know what? I have a good network of people. I'm like proactive about. My son is very active, which is why I don't get online a lot because I'm always doing stuff with him, which is, I guess, is the right thing to do. It's just that, and okay, so I actually ordered all these textbooks, old school textbooks off of eBay. history books, because I'm afraid, say in 3 years, when I'm like, okay, I'm going to homeschool my son, right? What kind of history books are going to be available to him? What, from drag queens or whatever?
Now, talk to Michelle. Damn it! Why am I drawing a blank on her damn channel? Pro life warrior. But she's actually got the big book about the Constitution in it. I would start them off with that, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I ordered a bunch of like old school history, American history books and basic thing. Just like basic stuff, because they're like rewriting stuff right now and basically teaching kids to hate United States. So
Yep, it's bullshit, but it is what it is.
yeah. But even so, I actually was on another stream. Even my daughter, who's 23 and very, very liberal, she found my channel, which she didn't know about, and she found it, and she's like, "Mom, I gotta talk to you." She's like, "What's this?" I'm like, and she's like, "I made a PowerPoint, and I want to ask you all these questions." I'm like, "All right." And she like took pictures of my Twitter things and videos. And I'm like, I wish you spent this much time on your college. She's very smart. And she was actually really open, because you could tell she's like, I love my mom. I respect her. And she's got these opinions. I want to know why. And she was asking, and some things we debated, but you could tell she's like, she's only 23. So she's coming around. And I'm like, this is cool. Like, I didn't think it would be possible.
No,
it's maturity.
I mean, it's good that you already had that bond, because I mean, there's a lot of families that have broken up over all this.
Oh, I don't talk to my brother. My dad and I can't talk about anything but like really surface stuff. He actually, the last conversation we had today, he called me. I'm like, Dad, I'm busy. And he goes, so you're thinking about getting the shot? I'm like, Dad, I gotta go. I can't do this right now. Yeah, no. I mean, I haven't talked to my brother since Christmas because of this crap.
Wow. He's just
I didn't even start it. I try to stay really like to each their own. Do what you want to do. I'll do what I want to do. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, that's the messed up part, because they come out and they're like, you need to do this, or you're trying to kill us all or something like that. Mm-hmm. It's like, hey, no, if you went out and got the jab, then supposedly you're cured anyways. Then what are you freaking worried about if I got it or not? Yeah.
No, but I'm doing it for you. But you could still give it to me. You could still get it. What are you doing for me? It's like so my husband, who's not on social media at all, so I feel like he's disconnected in a way. He's like, he made a comment. He's like, they want to divorce us from common sense. And I was like, that's a really good way to put it.
Yep.
And people are like that. They just say these blurbs.
What's up, Debbie?
Sorry, I don't want to bore you guys with me tonight. I never stay up late, and I was like, I'm just not ready to go to bed. So.
Well, I'm glad you came on. It's been a while since you've been on, so.
Yeah, I wanna do a live stream, but I'm like so super nervous. So I overthink these things.
Well, at first it is a bit nerve-wracking. That's why when I started doing them, I did them with, like other friends like Bobby or Patriot.
Patriot, yeah. He's awesome.
Yep, he's a good guy, dude. He is. A little stubborn, but that's all right, man.
No. You all will just like say how it is, and it might not rub you the right way at the moment, though I usually always agree, but I prefer that.
He's only thing
thank you, Tennessee Tactical. You are awesome too. Is it like a weird thing? So, obviously I'm in New York, and getting to the point for me, at least personally, where it's not that I don't want to see my friends. It's just, it's very surface. And I have some really great girlfriends that, no matter what we all do, everyone's accepting, and that's cool. But I can't even like talk to them.
Evening.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, wanted to talk to you. If Michelle doesn't have anything you need for history books, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put my email in the private chat.
Yes.
I collect history books and I have them going all the way back 100 years.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a hobby. I mean, it was also the collection of the history books is a hobby. I was a history major in college, though.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's important to me because, having a young son during all of this, I feel like an obligation that I need to educate them right and like preserve some things because I don't know what's happening right now.
I think my oldest one dates back to 1870.
Mm-hmm.
And then the most recent one I have was actually my high school history book when I graduated in '89.
Wow.
So I've got
okay.
1870 to 1989. So
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. Here, I'm going to go ahead and put that in the private chat here.
In the private chat?
Bro. All right, Mike.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he's kind of breaking up there too. So.
Yeah, a little bit.
But no, yeah, I almost forgot that. Yeah, he mentioned before that he was a history major in college, and
is this old mutt or just mutt?
Like it's actually Celtic mutt.
Celtic mutt. Okay, so I know old mutt. So.
Nah, this is Celtic mutt. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a channel?
No, I do not.
No. Okay.
Not here.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. Not here on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, but I'm not.
You're on what?
YouTube. YOR.
Cashew.
Yep, Cashew is probably.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. So.
You're breaking up really bad, Mutt. Yeah, Cashew just posted a link for your channel over there.
Cool.
Oh, thank you, Cashew. Okay.
Yeah, Cashew's a great mod.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna copy that.
Only 70s history you need to know is Reynolds, whatever. Bushido, you smart ass.
I had several windows open, so that might have been why I'm breaking up.
I don't know, but I'm only getting like every other word out of you.
Well, I'm not going to stay long. I just wanted to offer my services with history books to Catskill.
Cool.
I appreciate that.
Sure.
Been asking why people don't question a lot of things. It's a good question, Moonchild. Well, I would say because they've been indoctrinated too long that they don't really have any brain left. They're just
critical thinking.
Yeah, no critical thinking, no common sense, nothing left in there. So.
Yeah.
That's what it is right
there. I don't know. It's weird here in New York. I mean, like where I am in New York State, it's not like really weird because I'm kind of removed, but I'm not removed because I'm only 2 hours south of the city and my husband works in the city. So he tells me everything that goes on there. And when I tell you, like, people enjoy the lockdown there, people enjoy the mask, people literally think they're like above and better than most of the country. That it's true. They really I see, like, I have friends, they're all on Facebook and all that. They talk like we're doing the right thing. We're the leading example. We are the best. And so given the fact that I live here and I talk to all you guys and I see all these things, it's just like, it's very disturbing to me.
I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound bad, but wait till after the dark winter when we won't have to worry about it. Most of the city will probably die off.
It very well may,
It could, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I buy into all that one way or not. I'm not ruling anything out because certainly what do I know? But I know whatever's coming is not good. To what degree, I don't know.
Have you seen the Veritas video that came out tonight?
Yeah, of course, yes.
From the whistleblower? Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. But so that video I watched, I liked it. My husband saw it and he said it was lame. It was very vanilla. It was very dramatic. And I said, but that is what like the normies like kind of need to see. They need the 30-second like CNN drama. Like we all knew this stuff. So I liked it, and I love Project Veritas. It's what's going on is a travesty, in my opinion. So.
Yep, it is. It's disgusting. But here we are. You know what I mean? Like I said, some states are worse than the others. But then what happens when they leave New York and go down to Florida? And they take their damn ideology with them. I mean, now Floridians have to worry about these freaking morons. Mm-hmm. Luckily, they've got a strong senator, a strong Senate, and a lot of strong people that are willing to stand up and push back and say, no, hell no. You can't force us to wear that shit or come out here and virtue signal that you're better because you got the jab and you still wear a mask. It's like you're a freaking idiot, if you ask me.
Yeah.
But
yeah. So go ahead. No, go.
Mike, you're breaking up something horrible, brother.
All right, well, look out then. Maybe.
I was just going to say that my small town, it is kind of in the middle of nowhere. I went out to dinner with my husband Saturday night alone. And I actually videoed this because I was so horrified, but it didn't come out well. I'm sitting there at dinner and we're outside and these 4 people, like older, probably at least like 60, 65 plus. We're talking, they're like, I got the Moderna, I got the Pfizer, like just going on like that. And they're like, oh, and did you hear that journalist or news broadcaster who didn't get the, and he died and he was on his deathbed, like, please, I'm sorry. And they were like laughing. And it was so, no matter what you feel about anything, the way they were like laughing and like, ha ha ha, this person died and he was begging for it at the end. Isn't that hilarious? And I was just like disgusted by it. And I was listening to this and my husband's like, just let it go, Allie. And I'm like, how could you not hear? You can't unhear this stuff. And I'm like, this is so telling to what's going on with people in general. Like, I don't care if someone gets something or not. I don't want to see harm and pain to other people in general. Like, I don't feel good that, listen, my older 2 children, who I love very much, both got it. I'm horrified. And they, haha, Mom, you'll never be a grandma. I'm like, I'm like, this isn't funny. Kids don't get it.
Well, my kids took the thing too, and I don't know what kind of side effects it's going to have in the future. Like I said, maybe I'll never be a grandfather. I honestly don't know
now, but
I mean, I've heard of other things that sterilize people. So, I mean, I don't know what the whole point is behind this jab is. Maybe it is a way to track you. I don't know, man. I've heard so many, every single conspiracy theory that's out there, and it's like I don't know. Maybe they're all right. Maybe not. Hell, hell if I know. I just know I'm not doing that to my body.
No, I'm gonna like bank on my own immune system. And you know what? My husband's like, "Oh, well, we have a 3-year-old. Are you nervous?" And I'm like, "No, I'm gonna bank on my own immune system." And like at the end of the day, I stood up for my own, convictions. And
Yep.
if I'm an asshole, or if I'm like dark at the end, like, oh wow, like I did what I thought was right.
Yeah, it's kind of like with me. I'm stuffed up, got the cough, but I'm not gonna go in and I'm not gonna go in and get tested. Not gonna go in and get the jab. I'm gonna let my body just flush it out like it does every single time.
Yeah. No, take those vitamins I sent. Like, I mean, it can't hurt, right? Like, taking extra
No,
vitamins.
I've got vitamin C, but
No, you got to take vitamin D and zinc for sure, and a multi.
I don't have the zinc or the multi. But
Go get them. Go get them. It helps. It does help. Because at the end of the day, no matter how much like healthy food we eat, which none of us eat like the right stuff, you need all that to kind of like cover bases. That's how I feel, at least.
Yeah, I guess you just saw Pashito's comment.
Well, thank you. That made my night. My husband said, "What are you like? What's with your hair tonight?" I'm like, "I don't know. It was something I saw on Instagram."
Good grief.
Midget lover.
Don't go down that road. Oh my god.
I was gonna say I am like 5'1", but I don't think I'm not like a midget.
No, you're not a midget. You're not even a dwarf.
I feel like this is like an inside joke that was said a while back, or something.
No, it's actually Catskills. It's kind of an ongoing thing in my After Dark chat.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, it's not just because you're here now. It's a ongoing thing. Just like when my buddy Zach comes up here, we always make fun of him.
I know that.
With his peanut butter and stuff like that. And,
is he still with that girlfriend?
With Kay? Well, I mean, yeah, they're still friends. But yeah, he's worried about her. But
yeah,
what can you do? I tried to talk to him privately. It's like, well, all you could do is be there for her. That's really all you can do in some cases.
Yeah. That's awesome. It's nice he has a friend. What's really cool if you think about it, like at least with this whole like situation, like because I never went. So I went on YouTube, right? Like, how do I do X, Y, and Z? I never went on a live chat ever until about a year ago. And I was like, is this like a thing? And I'm like, oh, that's why I started a channel, because I felt like I was a troll. And I just wanted to show that I was like a person. I didn't know it was like a thing to be on like a YouTube chat. Like, I didn't know that was like a real thing. So it's cool that everyone during this weird time has connected in a weird way. And I think you got to find the silver lining in certain things.
There's my brother. What is up, Backwoods?
What's up, people?
Hi,
What's on, brother?
You.
What's up, all you beautiful people? And I'll even include Mud in that.
Good to see you.
Yeah, how you been, man?
Man, working my butt off, dude. Man, I
Yeah.
work, dude. I like well, Catskill, I don't know if you know, but I started my own company cutting lawns.
Oh, I did not know that. No.
Yeah, lawn care service. I cut
Cool.
10 properties today. Only 2 of them somebody helped me with.
Good.
Good. 10.
10 properties today, bro.
Yeah.
And
I remember you saying you were like retired, like, you know, you did your thing.
Yeah.
So now you're like starting up again, huh?
well, yeah, well, I mean, I'm still retired because,
Yeah.
but I mean, I got my own business, and you know, I can kind of pick and choose my hours. I can pick the
No, you
days I
did.
want to work.
Yeah.
Like I got 13 total properties on this one account, and I cut 10 of them today. Normally I cut like 5 or 6, and then I'll cut like 5, 4 or 5, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of
Yeah.
stretch it out. But it's supposed to rain tomorrow, thunderstorm. And also, one of the reasons I popped on here, man, because y'all was kind of talking about some of this stuff and this whole coof thing. And I
Whole what thing?
coof.
Okay.
Go
Mhm.
be it
Yeah. The topic. The topic that we cannot talk about. Yeah.
Right. I
yeah,
gotcha.
right. Okay, so I want everybody to check this out. So I'm just gonna be I've been honest about this, and I think most people know. I don't know, maybe some don't, maybe most don't. I don't know. So my wife and my daughter went and got the
Oh, they did. Okay. I thought
okay.
you said you talked them out of it. All right.
No. Man, I struggle with that one hard, dude. Like
Yeah.
I really struggle with that one, man, because dude, I'm a
Hi,
patriot.
Firefly.
I'm a patriot. I'm a constitutionalist. I
Yep.
believe in freedom of choice. Okay.
Yep. That's how.
And my wife is not my fucking slave. I do not own her. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
She is free to make her own choices. Um, so today, what made me cut 10 properties today? One of the reasons it's supposed to rain tomorrow, but you know how that goes. It's kind of spotty. Um, so my wife tells me, she's like, by the way, this old feller that we all know here, he's about to die, man. I mean, he's old, he's like real old, a lot of complications. He's hung on a long time. So we homeschool my son. So the tutor that we use on Tuesdays and Thursdays, she is going to go over and help with the old man, right? And his wife. And she's going to help out over there. So her son, who is homeschooled, is coming over here. So I get to tutor him tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
Well, here's the bad thing. It's a good thing there, tutoring the boys. 15-year-old kids, bud. My boys, that's what I'm talking about. I got this. But here's the bad thing. So my wife says, your daughter is probably going to have to stay at home tomorrow because the boy in front of her tested positive for the coof.
Oh.
I looked around and I was like, wait a minute. She been double,
Yeah.
Wait, I ain't done. Hold on. Well, it ain't been 2 weeks yet. I said, wait a minute. What do you mean it ain't been 2 weeks yet? You saying it takes 2 weeks for this to be effective, and then
Yeah.
you got to get a booster 3 months from now? It takes 2 weeks for this to be effective, and then Salem Preppers.
Salem Prepper. You got echo.
And then
Who?
Salem Preppers. Nope. That's you, dangerous.
It's not me. That was sailing prepper. Yeah, his YouTube open.
No, he's got it.
No,
Anyway, so the thing about it is I'm sitting there thinking, okay, I've got two people, four people family here. Got two people in my family that took it, two people that ain't.
Yep.
She still got to stay home from school, and
it's the common sense thing.
Wait. Here's the thing.
Sweet.
If she has to stay home, my wife has to stay home from work too, because she's been in here in the house and been exposed.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm like, what the dude? Here's my little. Let me rant for a second. Here's my little rant. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something, man. If something's got to freaking give. Something's got to give. There's enough of this bullshit going on that I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. We went and tried to be good people, and because my daughter didn't want to lose her position on the volleyball game. I forgot about that one. By the way, all her next 3 volleyball games are canceled.
Yeah.
Because several of them's been exposed to the coup.
Doesn't matter.
Now she didn't play volleyball, but she went and done this shit just so she could play volleyball.
Backwoods.
All right, I'll stop.
No, I'm agreeing with you, Backwoods, because this whole COVID scare thing killed my son's football career. He's 16 now. He's been playing football since he was 10, and he's in high school now. And last year, because of the COVID, he couldn't play. And I don't even know what's going on this year. He came to me and said, "Look, like there's all this. They're saying this, that." He's like, "I don't even want to play no more." And I'm not trying to toot my own horn because he's my son, but my son was good enough that he would have went to college and played college ball, guaranteed. Right. NFL, nah. Look, the NFL's like getting hit by lightning twice and winning the lottery at the same time.
Yeah,
but he would have went to college for football, guaranteed, and he couldn't because the same shit you're talking about, like your daughter's not being able to play because it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, I argue with man.
Are they not on the other side of the fucking court from each other? They're 6 feet away from each other.
I hope like hell y'all believe me when I tell you I argued hard with these motherfuckers.
Oh,
man.
I
said, guys, I was like, what the hell is going on? She has been twice right here.
Yeah.
And you're telling me, well, it ain't been 2 weeks yet? I'm like, man, come on, guys. I mean, when are y'all going to start thinking?
So do you guys know what de Blasio did when de Blasio, New York City, said, okay, well, everyone's mandated to go into the bars and the restaurants and this and that, fully, and it was, businesses were being lost. So now he's saying, oh, if you just get one, which science the science says you're not fully that until 2 weeks after your second.
Right.
But then Patriots said, but then 3 months later you got to go get a damn.
Oh yeah.
And I was actually saying earlier, it's like, okay, go out, you get this thing, you can still catch it. That's not a fucking cure.
I'm not a doctor and I'm not a scientist. But when you go to Pfizer and you go to Johnson & Johnson, you go to Meridian, you go to their websites and you read about their quote unquote vaccine, they straight up tell you it's not a vaccine.
Exactly.
It's not.
Exactly.
What is it? Basically a flu shot on steroids then? I mean,
no, it's completely different science. It's a mRNA, which never has been done with a vaccine before, and when it was trialed with animals, the animals died, which is why they never did it before.
A vaccine, for those watching who don't know, is when they put a small amount of the actual virus in you. These quote unquote vaccines for the coronavirus have no coronavirus in them. It's a genetically created thing that they're putting inside you.
That's because it's a genetically created thing that is going around.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one could argue that AIDS was genetically created.
Yeah. Well, Fauci's been on AIDS for what, 30 years, and he didn't do
Yeah.
anything to help that.
I don't know. I saw a video on TikTok the other day where it might have been some old footage, but Pelosi, Biden, and Fauci all said that the government couldn't mandate shit and that would be overstepping their bounds. But now they're trying to do it. What the shit is that? Look, I got no problem with this quote unquote vaccine. Catskill, sorry. Like, we don't know each other, but what if you said, hey, polar bears, I want to take the vaccine? I'd say, do it. Do it.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, you do it. That's fine. I don't hate you for doing it. But don't tell me I got to. That's my problem.
Hold on. You just came up with a brainstorm.
Well, no, that's basically what we've been saying. We're just kind of repeating the same.
Polar bear just came up with a brainstorm.
What's that?
And I love it. Catskill, New York prepper.
Oh,
yeah, baby.
I missed
me.
Yeah,
no. We should go hand in hand with our fellow brothers and sisters. You want the vaccine? Get the vaccine.
You know what? Here's another.
You want to wear a wig and wear,
exactly right. Where's all our liberal brothers and sisters saying, hey, if you choose to not be vaccinated, that's your choice.
Yeah,
you chose to get an abortion. That's your choice. You chose to be gay. That's your choice.
Yeah,
listen.
I'm going to back off because I'm having trouble with the stream.
Everybody,
I'll see you guys later.
All right.
So I figure out what's going on.
Hit your volume knob down about 3 notches. Dangerous.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So
turn the game
Sorry,
down.
I can't. I don't know what's going on with this phone.
Catskill, New York prepper.
Yes.
I don't know if you're a mother, but let's say
I am a mother.
Let's say you decided that you don't want to vaccinate your children against smallpox, polio. Mm-hmm. You can legally do that. Nobody's stopping you, and nobody's telling you can't take your kid in the grocery store or you can't take your kid to a football game.
Yeah.
Why is it that the government is telling you this, that, other thing because of corona?
Yeah.
You can't. Most places you can't even enroll them in school.
No, you can't.
Well,
you
that's
can.
fine.
You're
homeschool. You can homeschool.
Can I answer this? So I have older children who've all been vaccinated with the normal vaccines. Yeah. And my youngest has not. And of course I'm a mom, so I'm on the Facebook mom stuff. And someone wrote a post how before school started, how they should mandate school bus drivers to all be vaccinated or fire them. And I'm like, so I don't normally engage, but I was like, shame on you in a time when people don't have jobs and unemployment and this and that. And now you're going to try to make somebody who's willing to go to work lose their job. Shame on you. So the person wrote back oh, so if your kid was immune compromised, don't you think, and couldn't get a vaccine, don't you think that person should have to have their child, vaccinated for polio or smallpox or whatever? And I'm like, no, because as a mother, you govern what you think is best for your child.
Oh.
If I think my kid can't be out in public and should roll around in a bubble, then that's what I should do. I can't tell you what to do with your child.
Exactly. Thank you. Preach on.
Okay, so I want to play devil's advocate for just a second.
All right, Stanley Prepper.
So remember when
he's Silverback.
What was that? So what was that? The measles or whatever that was.
Measles, mumps.
Hold on. Let me finish. The measles or whatever that was in that community, and then people were refusing to get vaccinations. Remember how they shamed them, and they shamed them, and all of a sudden there was a big outbreak of measles or whatever.
The Hasidic Jews. This was an hour away from me.
Yeah, don't think that they can't control you, because the minute you start refusing, all of a sudden there's an outbreak in your community, because a lot of people in this community has been refusing up until just over the last couple of weeks. And all of a sudden, we got a big outbreak here.
Yeah.
Like a big outbreak. Like fucking everybody's got it. I don't know. I probably got it, you know.
No, we probably all do.
By the way, I'm just telling you. Anyway, I'm just.
Wait.
No,
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Do I need to show? To go to a football game? Do I need to show proof that I'm vaccinated from polio, measles, chickenpox, black plague, all that stuff? No, I don't. But why? So why do I gotta show that I'm vaccinated from the coronavirus?
What's up, Yankee?
And not to mention the fact that you really can't.
If you look at it, isn't my medical history and what I do medically, isn't that protected privately by law?
Under HIPAA.
HIPAA, Nuremberg Code.
HIPAA.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, that's
these days?
where your medical history is secured from.
No. What's HIPAA? You ain't got the right.
You know what
You
the
ain't got the
problem
right
is?
to hide your medical records.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
do.
hacked. So I worked in the medical field. You
Your
cannot.
medical records are private.
Hold on. Let the woman talk here.
My bad.
No, I was going to say, working in the medical field, I can't ask you certain things, and I can't talk about you in a certain way, knowing your medical records. Like if you came into my clinic and I knew something about you, if I said to my girlfriend, "Oh, don't go on a date with that guy because I know something," that is breaking HIPAA compliancy, and you could sue me. So why someone who why in New York State someone selling ice cream has to say, "Oh, did you get your vaccine?" No. You're selling me ice cream.
Let's say I come into the ER where Catskill's at, and I got a freaking gerbil shoved up my ass. You know,
What?
and she
Well, hold on.
She goes and tells people that.
No,
Yeah.
hold
First of
on.
all,
It's breaking, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Come on, man. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. That's private. That's private information. Your health record.
Catskill don't
doesn't
roll
roll
like
like
that, man. Come on, man. Catskill don't roll like that, man.
Look,
I know.
All right, pull
I
it
understand
there.
the thought.
Calm it down.
No,
Let
back
everybody.
up over here.
We gotta be more. Catskill don't roll like that, bro.
I know, but back me up.
So
Catskill, back me up.
dangerous. I want to let you. So dangerous. I want to tell you something. So there's certain people's opinion that if you let your kid get the vax, or your kid got the vax, and what you know about it, that's child abuse. That's the most liberal fucking thing I could ever hear in my life.
Wait, child
Because
abuse.
that's what a fucking liberal would do. That's what a liberal would do.
Well,
That's what a liberal would say.
Wait.
No,
Child abuse
they
if you
aren't
get it or
doing.
don't get it. Which one?
Because there's a lot of people out there that will turn around and tell you that their hospital, not necessarily the hospitals all over the country, but their hospital is full. And I know this from someone who I trust big time.
There's shortages.
Like I trust big time. Like I've known this person longer than I've known anybody on the internet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I fucking trust this person with my child's life. And their hospital is fucking full.
That's crazy.
I'm just telling you. We can call it what we want to. Maybe it's butt scratch fever. I don't know. I'm just saying it doesn't matter. The fact is people are in there, and just saying, anybody that would go and say anything against your fucking freedom, period, is not a freedom loving constitutionalist American.
Not
Period.
American.
Yep. I 100% agree. That's why when my kids went out, got it. Now my youngest boy he's only 16. So yeah, I was upset about that one because they didn't ask for my permission on that one. His older brother just went ahead and took it upon himself to sign off for him, and that's how they roll. It's like, oh well, if he wants it, he's old enough.
They don't have to because your medical stuff is
They
private.
can't do that in our state until you're 18.
I didn't think they could. I didn't think they could. I didn't think they could in my state, but they did it anyways. But at the same time, but at the same time, I'm not giving them a hard time about it. I mean, yeah, I did it first. I was like, man, you don't even know what's in this. And they're like, but yeah. And Ronnie, because he goes around to a lot of different houses, so he kind of had his own excuse. It's like people always ask, did you get it, or will you wear a mask? And so, I mean, I guess I can kind of understand where he's coming from. But with my youngest one, dude, I think it's just indoctrination, to be honest.
You know what? What Yankee Watchdog said that you put up a minute ago? I'm like totally fucking digging that, man. I'm the kind of guy that will ask that.
Yeah, because
someone says, "Have you been jabbed?" I'm gonna be like,
it's private. Your medical history is private.
Well, no. If they ask you if you've been jabbed, I'm gonna be like, well, since we're into personal questions, do you like anal?
Yep.
What's your routing number? What's your bank routing number?
No. I asked them if I did this once. Someone asked me if, like, oh, do you have the vaccine? And I'm like, no, but you know what? That brings up a good point because I'm a little bit concerned. Like, what's your TB status? Do you have STDs? Meaning tuberculosis? Like, do you have STDs? Like, because I know I don't. Do you? And you look at them square in the eye, very serious, and they back off. And by the way, my husband had, like the virus, like very, very, very beginning. Some old lady in Walmart came right up to me and was like, your son doesn't have a mask on. And I was like, he's 2. And she's like, well,
they don't have to wear it.
I don't like that. And I go, you should be more concerned because you're less than 6 feet from us. And his father had coronavirus. And she's like, and like ran away. I'm like, get the hell out of here.
Well, no, you saw the video about that. They kicked that one mother and son off the plane because
that's why I don't fly, because I'd be on it.
The best way to go into the store and get an aisle to yourself, right?
Yes.
Just go in there and cough.
Yeah. No, you don't even do that. Just pull your pants down a little bit.
Hack one up, and then swallow in front of them. I swear, you'll have the whole fucking aisle to yourself.
Yeah.
Well, look, here's what I'm trying to say, Pepper. I'm not going to take the jab. I encourage my children not to. When they turn 18, that's on them. I don't have that decision anymore. And even now, if they wanted to, like if one of my children came in and was like, hey, blah, 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 I want it. Okay, I'll go get it. I mean, like,
yep.
I try to be progressive with my children. But that said, I don't hate you for taking it, and I don't hate you for giving it to your kids. You know what I mean? That's for you. That's not for me.
Yeah. I feel like we're all fighting over speaking, but I feel like parents, so the anger of like people who have common sense are now like, maybe it wasn't a good idea. But those people who either took it or gave it to their kids or allowed it or whatever are so like, no, because especially if you have like a 12-year-old that you were like, yes, go and get this. How could you be okay with yourself thinking, did I do this? Now, like I said, my older 2 did get it, but they're 23 and 20. I had no choice in this. I told them not to. I mean, I didn't beg, kick, and scream, but I was like, I'm trying to give you facts, but my daughter wanted to go to a concert, so here she is. So
look, I begged and pleaded.
That doesn't look like that guy. Who's that?
I begged and pleaded too. I'm just telling you, I begged and pleaded too, but I mean,
try and
what do you do? I mean, what do you do? I mean, God dang, man. I mean, do I want to fight and cause a breakup and a divorce and shit?
No,
I don't know. I mean, what do I do?
So that's what they want.
But
Yeah.
can I answer dangerous? Do you care if I answer Bug Out Bushido's question or his statement?
Let's see which one was
Question.
I haven't heard the F word in 17 minutes. Can I answer that? Cover your ears, Catskill.
Right. Are you kidding me? My son, my 3-year-old son today said, "Mommy, I don't like fuck talk." I'm like, oh, that's great.
Oh shit!
He said that's a yuck word.
Bug Out
And my
Bushido.
husband said, "You taught him that," and I'm like, he's
Bug
right.
Out Bushido. Bug Out
Sorry.
Bushido. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
There you go. Hey, what's up,
Did
survival?
you know that heart disease is the leading cause of death in America? But you don't skip Taco Bell. You don't skip Burger King. You feed your
You get
kids
a
those
free
fucking French
taco
fries.
with your.
You know what I mean? No, I'm
I
not talking
don't.
about you. I'm talking about all these other people that are like, oh, I'm scared of the coronavirus. But
we-
you're feeding that kid that fucking cheeseburger, setting them up for failure throughout life to make them think that McDonald's is a regular place to go. You know?
Yeah.
Sorry. Leading cause of death in America, heart disease.
Yeah.
Bug Out Bushido.
Pardon me with my words backwards. So.
Bug Out
What's up,
Bushido.
James? What's up?
Nothing much, guys. I just turned it on, man, and the conversation I just like turned on to it. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Well,
Like the hamster in the ass thing? Really? I mean, that's like literally what I turned it on. I'm like, what?
No, because look, I was making an example. I was making an example that if I went into a bar,
Well, I got that afterwards, but just imagine you like first turn it on, and that's the first thing you hear, and you're like, holy shit, really?
it was an example because Catskill said
I
you work in the medical industry, right? As an example of my privacy, her knowing that if she was to take care of me, she can't tell you, she can't tell anybody. That's my private medical history.
We all do.
I got you, man. I got you. It's just that was
It was an example. It was an example.
That
That's
was
really embarrassing that I wouldn't want people to know.
What's up, Zach? What's up, brother?
Hi, Zach.
But yeah, that's just a hell of a conversation to walk in on, man. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that was my fault. I don't think this was Dangerous Freedom. After dark. That's regular Dangerous Freedom. That was my bad.
It's all good. Hey, that's
No,
the kind
we're
of
still after
walking
dark.
into.
Oh, this is after dark. Oh, all right. I don't feel so. I would never said that on
I don't
regular
know.
Dangerous Freedom.
I don't
You
feel
never know what you're gonna walk into on this show.
Yeah, Dangerous Freedom After Dark is a whole nother show. Regular Dangerous Freedom, I won't go there because I know I'll cut out.
No. Backwoods and we're either talking about gardening or we're dropping F-bombs. So one or the other.
Hell
Hello
yeah.
to everybody else. I'm just like, wow, I got to get in on this. This is crazy.
Teach me how to grow cannabis. I want to grow some.
You got to watch Touch Homestead.
All right, so we're back. I'll catch you in a bit, bro.
Yeah, this is After Dark. That is for sure.
Yeah. The government has to bribe you to get the. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Eric Regal. If the government has to bribe you to get the vaccine, you know something is not right. Yep.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is,
I mean, didn't you guys all feel like from the very beginning, like whether you cared about coronavirus or not or whatever, like something didn't sit right with the tactics and all this stuff and all that, like it just didn't feel right. And like I feel like I'm not the smartest chick in the room, but it doesn't seem normal. Like
it is kind of suspicious that it happened right when the election.
The dumbest kid in the room could figure this out. This, I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. To me, it seems like this was all planned. Period.
Yeah. Well, exactly, it was. Yeah.
We all know this. I mean,
into it, and you didn't really
figure that shit out.
Right. I agree. I agree.
And like a lot of people in the chat, most of us know, it's just it's a way for them to try and go for a power grab, which is exactly what they're doing with it. And not to mention at the same time covering up their financial failures.
Yes.
Dangerous. Who was the guy that said your freedoms are like your muscles? Like when you go to the gym, you work out, you use your muscles, you get big, strong. You don't use a muscle, it becomes weak, and what's the word for it? Atrophied. It becomes atrophied. Your rights are the same way. When you don't exercise your rights, they atrophy.
Oh yeah, I agree with you right there, bro. I totally agree with that. Go ahead, Zach.
It was planned because they didn't get their way in 2016.
Yeah, I got you on that one. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
That's definitely plausible.
Zach, I got a question for you, bro. So when you're like really bored, do you sit and sing like 16 bottles of peanut butter on the wall, 16 peanut butter?
Oh man, y'all ain't never gonna let him live that shit down. Hilarious.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, we lied. Well, Polar Bear was kind of breaking up anyway. So
I'm sorry.
If anyone wants to learn how, I've heard that you could use like a tack.
No,
you know, if you put like a tack in your boot or in your shoe.
The old school thing is,
are they even viable in court?
Not really. No, fingerprints and DNA. Well, DNA especially, but yeah, fingerprints, DNA, but yeah, polygraph.
I mean, unless you're going on, you know, whatever. What is one of those shows?
Get rid of
if you really don't give a shit, you can be a polygraph.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. If you're like what do they call that? Psychological, not psychological liar, a pathological liar.
No.
Yeah, like I used to date those, but okay.
If you really don't give a shit, you can be some things too. It doesn't mean you're a liar.
You're right.
It means it means when you look at them and just think, I hate these motherfuckers, man.
When you have
Charles Manson, every lie detector test they ever gave Charles Manson, he passed it with flying colors. You know why?
Oh, God.
He really didn't. Yeah. He didn't fucking give a shit.
It's called a sociopath.
No, I mean it's proven fact. Psychopaths, real true psychopaths, can pass a lie detector test.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it ain't necessarily about a psychopath. It's when you really don't give a
shit.
I think the word is a sociopath. Like
sociopath,
yeah, there's no emotion. Like you could say something in
because
zero feeling.
Their brain and stuff, they separate that. It's in the total. They just don't care. I mean,
which is why Bug Out Bushido can pass them that easy.
I can see a sociopath there.
Admissible in court, yeah, they're not. But
no, but but DNA, man. I'll tell you what, the DNA don't lie, man. So.
Yeah, no, DNA's got you, man. The DNA test that can get you. Period.
Yeah, no, I would never try anything shady because they'll get you. It's too many of those stuff, those mystery like solved.
The thing you got to understand is that like a lie detector, or like when you get pulled over by a cop, or when they walk up to you and they're like, "You know what you were doing?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what I was doing. I was driving down the fucking road. You were doing 70 in a 55.
Really?
Well, that's weird because I wasn't passing anybody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just like, I mean, here's my license, here's my registration, and all that government shit that you want to see. You know, I got all of it. What else you got to say?
Yeah. I've gotten out of tickets all the time. I just like be very respectful and nice. But of course, I'm a little girl.
I don't. I look at them and I go, There's nothing in the trunk. No guns, no drugs, no dead bodies. Nothing
No,
in
you
my
don't
trunk.
say any of that. I do not.
I've got a key. You want to look?
You need a warrant for that.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I always just tell them, hey, man, when you go in my trunk back here, hey, just shove those 10 kilos of cocaine to the side. And then that dude that's tied up back here, hey, just look past him. He's all good, man.
That's awesome. I remember one time I was like 18 and I was leaving. We drove home from New York City. I was actually totally sober. Got home to my girlfriend's house. I was driving my mom's Caravan in the 90s. And cop pulls me over and he's like, can I search your car? I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't care. You know, like, because I wasn't doing anything. He opens my mom's like under like a drawer underneath the passenger side. And there's a bag of coffee grinds. And he's like, what's this? I'm like, I don't know. Coffee? What's in it? I'm like, I have no idea.
Coffee?
Nothing. And I get home.
That's what's in it.
My mom's like, how was your day? I'm like, I don't know. I got pulled over. And she's like, what happened? Your coffee grinds. And she's like, what did he say? I'm like, nothing. It was coffee. They hide drugs in coffee grinds. I'm like, I was so naive. I was like, really? I didn't know that. Like, my mom's like,
yeah, they do.
I feel like, well, take it down and test it then. Hell, what the hell?
Yeah.
I mean,
no, but my mom, who was in law enforcement, was like, why did you let him search your car? You stupid. And I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. I mean, there have been times where I was arrested and I had no point or no choice in the matter. But I've also been stopped for bullshit because, you know, my car looks suspicious because, I mean, I had Slayer and Pantera and all kinds of shit sprayed on the back
You
window.
must be worshiping the devil.
And, you know, and they were like,
drugs in this car, but I got
and they were like, can I search your car? I
on the
was
side
like,
of it. Yeah.
no, you cannot, you know, and they're like, why not? Because my girlfriend is already calling me pissed off because I'm late, because I got off work late. And, you know, no, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you assholes to search my car. Let me fucking go so I can go be with my girlfriend. And they're like, all right, you're right. Okay. And they let me go. They didn't even cite me. So,
yeah.
Just, you know, sometimes they do that shit. You know, they get bored.
Off topic. I don't know if I should bring this up in front of Catskill though.
Do
I don't know if she's ready for this one.
I'm ready.
So I was looking through for camo wrap, right, for guns and stuff.
Yeah.
And it came up a camo condom. And
Okay.
it said
What
when
does
you
this
really
have to do
want
with me?
the
Okay.
slogan was like, when you really want to hide in the bush.
Oh, no, you don't want to bring this up with me because I have something you're not ready for.
I don't know where that came from. It just,
I feel like no, because I used to do laser hair removal. I said many a times, you laser everything off and it doesn't come back. So there ain't no bush to hide anything in.
But hold on. Does that like, I mean, what if you like missed a hair follicle and you like
it would be there. It would be there.
No, I mean, like if you hit the skin, I mean, does it not like burn?
You hit the skin.
Oh,
it don't burn?
It's like a root. Like the light goes into the root, destroys the root. The flower doesn't grow. You know how garden goes.
Oh, good.
Dangerous. Hold on, man.
So he remembered.
Can you imagine
I know you remember the
root?
conversation we had once before, like months ago.
Wow.
Yeah, Sandy M. Actually, when you're arrested,
Look at dangerous.
I believe that they have what they call exigency to search without a search warrant. Especially if they find, you know, if they, yeah. So, yeah, then the car is going to be impounded anyways. They want to make sure there's not a kilo of weed or coke or anything in there. But
what are you talking about?
What?
Somebody in the chat was saying never let them search your car without a search warrant. But if you're arrested, yeah, that one kind of goes out the fucking window. So
James,
Yeah.
got a question for you, brother.
Yeah, bud.
Have you at some point in this conversation sat back and thought, what the fuck am I doing up here on this panel?
Yeah. Couple times.
He thought
Well, I mean, you got me interested, Joe, because like I said, I cut my computer on. I was like, okay, Dangerous is on. I get on here, and the first thing I hear is somebody talk about stuffing a hamster up their butt. I mean,
Okay, wait.
I did
So
not.
that
no, that was polar bear.
that got me intrigued, and then I got on here, and I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be one of them kind of nights. Oh wow, okay, it's gonna be fun though. I love
So
it.
that interested you?
Yeah, a little bit. 'Cause, I mean, how can it not? Turn it on, and
then
then somebody's talking about stuffing a hamster up their ass. I mean, come on, how can that not interest you?
I'm
Just a little bit. Just out of weird curiosity.
Because see, no, we got that's. Come on, man.
Oh boy.
I know it, man. It's all good.
Yankee wants to see what does your shirt say? Catskills. Oh, and she turned her camera on.
Well, hell, you embarrassed her probably.
I think
Or not
Catskills
you,
will
but
come out
that
in
joker
a
down
minute.
here. This old Southern
up,
boy
Pepper
down
Nerd?
here.
Huh? What? Huh? What? What I do now? Boy,
Zach,
I love being on here, man. Zach, I'm
Yeah.
puffed up over.
Zach's grinning real big. He's like, "Fuck you! What? What? What you got to say?" We can't. You cannot be speechless in this topic, Zach.
Yeah, come on now.
The question is to go hamster or not.
Right.
Wow.
By the way,
We know which way Dangerous rolls. He's got hamster hairs all in his nose and all over himself. He's sneezing and shit.
no, I've been kind of under the weather. The
I know. If you'll start, hey, let me give you a little hint, Dangerous. I've tried to argue with you about this before, and you argue with me, and I keep getting pissed off about it. But I'm gonna say it again. If you will start dragging your food through the garden, you will start to feel a lot better, I promise you. Start putting vegetables on your fucking food, man. Eat some vegetables. Don't tell me you do, because you don't. I've been through. We've been round and round about this multiple times.
Well, I don't know. It's worked for me.
Why is everybody in my county got fucking coop, and I'm up here like fucking just going wild? Because we eat vegetables, but everybody's okay.
Same
But
here,
they
buddy.
got the coop, but everybody's okay. Eat some vegetables, bro.
Hey, I agree with you.
God's
On that backwoods.
gift to you. God's gift to you. Seriously. All the crap aside, us joking, vegetables are God's gift to you.
Yep, because have you ever noticed that if you need something to heal your body, it's always some kind of vegetable or plant. It's never a meat.
Always a plant.
Yeah.
I mean,
All that
shouldn't be rocket science, right? You know.
So you're right about that, backwoods. You are. Plants are God's gift to us to heal our bodies or keep our bodies neutralized where it's on a balanced level.
Yeah.
So, right.
I
agree with you 100%.
I got home from cutting all them properties today, them 10 properties, and you know what I did? You know what one of my foods was on my plate?
What?
A big ass can of spinach, and I ate the whole fucking can.
Man, I love me some spinach.
If it's good for Popeye, right?
Popeye spinach, baby.
Yeah, Popeye spinach is great. I like. See, a lot of people like. I eat I mean, I guess it may be me, but I like spinach and scrambled eggs. You take spinach, let it
Oh,
drain, and
me
then mix it in
too.
with scrambled
Yeah.
eggs. Man, that shit
Yeah.
is awesome.
Yeah.
Man, I actually like eggs with green onions.
Yeah, me too.
You got some green onions growing out
The
there?
more vegetables, the better.
Yeah.
So you know what? So Backwoods, you would appreciate this. So my thing now is because like you have your garden, you have all this leftover crap. You're like, what am I gonna do with all this stuff? So I take all my kale and my spinach, dehydrate it, put it in my NutriBullet, and I have it in like little like
There you
canning
go.
jar, and I sprinkle it into my son's food. It's like
Hey, that's a way to sneak it in there. You know, I never even
and
thought
he
of
gets
that.
and I
that'll
love
work.
it. He won't eat it in the eggs because he sees it's all green and he's not doing green eggs. But other things, no clue. It's
Yeah, I have
in there.
a buddy of
Amazing.
mine. He does that. He takes like spinach, kale, lettuce. He dehydrates it, grinds
Yeah.
it up, turns it into a powder. But
Yeah.
he goes like backpacking
Broccoli.
a lot and stuff like that, so he can sprinkle it on his stuff just to have little extra vitamins and
yeah.
minerals.
Yeah.
You know what I do? You know what I do with a lot of my leftover vegetables?
What?
Give him
They go to
that.
my chickens.
They go where?
They go to my chickens.
Yeah.
My chickens
I'm
eat
sorry.
the
I
hell
don't
out
have
of it,
chickens
dude.
yet. I don't have them. But
My
we're gonna have
chickens eat that.
I
Dude,
got
and I'm gonna tell you, I got people coming over here like, man, you got some eggs? And I'm like, what the fuck is this
Hey.
crap or what? You know, and I mean, dude, like they're
yeah, you know what?
dude, like I can't even keep eggs for myself, man. Everybody's buying them up and shit.
That's
But I'm like,
awesome.
fuck it, I
That's
keep
awesome.
selling.
A fresh egg is so much better than a pasteurized egg from a.
I buy fresh eggs from a
I love
neighbor.
fresh
Yeah.
eggs.
Easter egg color
Yeah.
ones. They're so much better.
Hey, Backwoods, do you know how to not pickle the eggs, but it's what is it called? Where you can take it and you take an egg, you don't wash it, don't wash the water.
It's man, I went squirrel.
You know what I'm talking about? It's where you
yeah,
can keep
it's,
them for like a year or two in a 5
Yeah,
gallon
you
bucket.
use the food grade. Damn, come on, Catskill.
I can't remember the name of it. That's just badass though. But you
Oh,
keep it
it's
for like
called,
2 years.
Freeze dried?
No,
No,
you
take the whole
this
egg.
lime. It's like a lime or whatever, and you know, food grade lime.
Yep.
And you mix it with water, and you put it in a
5 gallon bucket.
Oh, I thought it was like pickled canning.
No,
eggs.
you put these
The
eggs.
whole egg.
Yeah,
Just
you just take the egg straight from the chicken's butt, and you and
So
down in there.
I don't know how to do it, but somebody once
Glazing.
mentioned it once, and I
That's
didn't
what
know
it's
it was
called.
a
It's
thing.
called glazing. Glazing chicken eggs. What you do is you wipe
Yeah.
them off, you stick them down in that bucket, and they'll last for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah,
As long as you leave them in a. But it's called glazing. That's what it's called, glazing eggs.
Yeah, when you pull one out like a year later and crack it, it's like a fresh egg.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Wow.
I heard about this. I don't
As
know
long as
anything about it, but I heard
As
about
long as it don't get below 50 degrees and above 70 degrees, you know, which
Yeah.
is like a root cellar anyway. But
yeah.
it's if
Oh.
I'm not mistaken, it's called glazing eggs.
Hold on, real quick. I have to do this, Dangerous. Please, let me do this real quick. Garrett Hines 02. What was that bullshit you were talking about Georgia Southern or whoever that football team you like beating Arkansas? Arkansas kicked y'all's ass. I told you that was going to happen, bro. Come on, man. Garrett Hines the other day was talking a bunch of shit to me about Georgia Southern's going to whoop Arkansas's ass, and I was like, yeah, it's not going to happen.
See,
Arkansas beat the shit out of them
It's not
people.
my job.
Sure.
I'm sorry,
Awesome.
Backwoods. It's not my job
I'm sorry.
to wake up the sheep. It's my job to wake up the other lion.
Oh, nice.
So deep. I know.
Well,
That's
I
cool.
gotta do
I
one
like
thing
that.
out there. I gotta throw out there a roll tide because y'all ain't played us yet, buddy.
Sorry.
We're gonna kick Alabama back.
It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you watch and see.
Okay.
Watch
I'll
and
bet
see.
money on it ain't gonna happen.
Watch and see.
Yeah.
So anyway,
we're gonna be going
And
for
by the
number
way,
19 this year, man. Number 19 national championships, man.
The lady was
It's not
speaking.
good.
The lady was speaking. That shirt is
Someone
Badass.
asked.
I
The
love
only
it. Yeah,
reason
I love
was
that
someone
shirt.
asked.
that
Thank
shirt
you.
is badass.
So my husband tells me these are my I look like I'm about to blow up a vaccine clinic t-shirts. So I have I have my Liberty or Death t-shirt. I have this one. I have like the anti-mask with like the Statue of Liberty with a mask on her. And he's like, you look like you're about to blow up a vaccine clinic. I'm like, I don't care. And he's like, you're gonna be on a list. I'm like, I'm already on the list. So
Blackbeard to fire. Yep, that was Blackbeard's flag.
No surrender given.
Yep.
Yes. Oh yes.
No
Yeah. I
surrender
got
accepted.
Yep.
No
Yeah,
quarter, bitches.
that was the flag that Blackbeard flew on his ship.
Yeah, that's a really. Where did you get
A lot
that?
of people always thought he.
I will tell you. I will tell you where I got that. Aircraft Sparky.
Is that a website?
No, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to come on this panel all the time. Aircraft Sparky.
It's his like his shirt.
Yeah, I was actually backstage with him. Me and do stuff with Nikki actually, and we were talking to him while he was designing it, and he had it up on the big screen where we could see it, and we was kind of giving him a little input. And I mean, he come up with the design. I'm not trying to say, I'm just saying I was like, man, I think if that was over this way, just a little bit spread out. And he did that, and he liked it. And Nikki was like, if you do this and this and this, Nikki had the most input. She's badass as hell on design shit. So, but I had a little kind of contribution or two in it, and then I ordered two of them.
Can you put the link in like the private chat or something? Because I'm not finding it.
Okay. Actually, I got these two. I've got this one and a gray one. I
like that one. That one's nice.
And it came from Teespring.
Yeah, Teespring.
I've been what, Dangerous? I've been wearing this for over a year, hadn't I?
Yeah.
Look, it's still.
And I've still got my Oathkeeper 3% tank tops and pillows.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Give me a second here, and I'll put it over. I'll just put it in the big chat, and so if everybody.
Cashew's got it.
Oh, look at Cashew. God dang, she's good.
Yeah, right there, kitten. Damn, that.
Yeah, that's right, Sharon. Don't tell me, girl.
So this is one that I'm never allowed to wear out, that my husband says don't wear this. So I like it. It's a V-neck. So it says right here, it says, don't shit on me.
I love it.
And my other favorite, of course, is this is like a popular shirt. It's
oh yeah.
Yeah, not cheap. Nice.
Oh, and then of course, this is my favorite, which everyone's like, oh, I like your shirt, and he's like, this is so bad. I'm like, why is this bad? Why is that bad?
Liberty or death,
nothing
baby.
wrong with that. Liberty or
death. Liberty or death.
I mean, liberty or death.
Amen.
Culpepper's flag. I've got one of those flying on my flagpole right now. A Culpepper's flag.
Amen. Yeah.
Hey, Gary.
Yep. Believe it or not,
I don't understand. So this is the thing. So one of his aunt was like, "Oh, I don't like these really crazy patriotic shirts," and I'm like, "Why?"
They probably don't like the American flag either.
Right? Why? But why?
Because they're communists.
Yep.
Yeah, but okay. So this woman isn't a communist, but you're taught to not like. So I'm not like this raging crazy lunatic. I mean, despite what you all might think, I'm not like. I accept
No, we wouldn't think nothing like that.
But you know what I don't like? I don't like being told what I have to do and what I don't have to do, and I like freedom. So that's where my line is drawn.
Oh man, you're saying we're supposed to be mad because you're an American?
Dude, look at James's background, okay? He's got the 1776 flag.
Oh, if I knew how to do that, I would do that too. But we're repainting this room, so
I
it's a
got
white background.
American flag, 1776. I got
No,
my
I-
Patriot flag up under. Hold on a second, guys.
Hell, dude, I've got one hooked right here to the back of my
Patriot
chair.
flag, American flag. Yeah, look,
Yeah.
And like I said, I got an American flag and a Culpeper flag flying on my pole outside. So
Good. You know what? I'm about to wear one around my face because it annoys me that people are so anti-patriotic. My daughter said to me, okay, so my 23-year-old, I told you she did this whole PowerPoint, like, why do you think this? Why do you think that? And she said, do you think that most of the rulers of other countries would want to harm us and control us? And I said, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
So she said, so why are you so patriotic? And I said, because our founding fathers and the documents allow you and I to have this conversation.
Uh-huh.
And it was like a light went off in her head. And I thought she was going to be like, eh. And she was like, oh, wow. Like
No
that.
problem, bro.
You know,
Telling you, dude, we're surrounded by patriots. We really are.
yeah.
She's
Well, I
waking
mean,
up. I'm telling you, she is. I have faith.
I run into people here in town where I live, and look,
Where do
they
you
don't
live?
agree with me at all. But you know what? Here's the thing. What I tell them is okay, you totally, we do not agree on anything. But you know what?
Thank you.
I'll be the type of person that will fight for you to hate my guts.
Yes.
Because you have the right, but I will fight for you to
Yes.
have a different opinion than me, and you can hate my guts, but I will fight for you.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
whatever,
I agree with you.
What's up, Navy vet?
But
Good
see,
to
that's
see
what
you.
it is to be an American. That's what it is
Yep.
to be free and to love this country. You
Yep.
have the right to say what you got. You can say me, you hate me. You can say whatever you want to about me.
You got
Guess
the
what?
you got the right
When
you got the right
shit
to
hits the
burn.
fan,
You got the right to
Yeah.
burn the American flag. Just
Yeah.
don't burn
I mean,
my American flag.
I don't
Yeah.
exactly care for it.
You take my
But don't
flag
you
and
come
try and
down
burn
here
it. I have the right to go
flag, but
beat
don't
your
come grab
fucking
mine
ass.
to burn because I'll kick your ass. That's
You-
what I'm just-
And
know,
you
but-
have the right to say that you don't like that, and I don't like that, and I don't want you to do that. But on your private property, you can have like
Whatever the
a
heck you want to.
seance and do whatever you want to do, and pray to, the witches and the like what. I don't care what
That's
you
what
do.
makes this country so great.
Yeah.
We all have
So
the
like.
right.
Where I live in New York State, my mom, she died 5 years ago, but she always was so patriotic, and she was like, do you know, like, we have family that fought on both sides of the Civil War. We have
Yeah.
Same
ancestors
here.
that
I grew
were
up in the
American
South, but I had
Indian. So
both sides.
cool. What?
I mean, I grew up in Alabama. I mean, rural Alabama. I had family that literally fought on both sides,
Yeah.
South and the North. I mean, and the reason why is because my ancestors came over here. There was two brothers. One went up north and one went down south. Well, I came from the one that was from down south, but we had family that kind of moved up and down during the time. But during when the Civil War happened, we literally had cousin against cousin, brother
Yeah.
against brothers. And stuff
Same with
like that.
my
Go ahead.
family. Yeah.
Go ahead, Matt.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a question, because I've thought on this a lot, and I'm like, freedom loving patriot. Okay. Do I stand there and watch someone burn the flag and say, well, it's freedom of expression?
No.
Or do I defend that flag? Now, hang on. I went deeper into the thought, and I asked myself this question, and I want to ask y'all this.
Thank you so
What
much.
exactly does that fucking mean? When
Burn the flag.
you come over, when you come over here, or when you pick up the American flag and it's the thing that gives you the right to do what you do and you burn it, does that not fucking tell me that I don't believe in this freedom that this flag represents? So therefore I'm burning it. At that point, does that not mean if I whoop somebody's fucking ass over that shit, am I not being justified in that? Because you are burning the thing that that
That's the
represents
right to burn the flag.
well, man, I don't
Well,
know if I can get this question across the way that I really feel
I
about
got you, but to me, the way I see what you're trying to say is, okay, the American flag represents everything our country is. People have died for that flag. All right. To me, that would it and I believe, they have a right to do that. But I personally don't do it in front of me because I'll beat your brains out if you do it in front of me. But that's just me. But what I think what he's trying to say is, to me, that would be the same thing as walking up to a soldier who just got back from Afghanistan, throwing gasoline on him and setting him on fire.
Yeah, I agree with you. Can I answer this question?
Am I right, Backwoods?
Yeah.
Is that kind of where you was going with it, brother?
Yes, but I would like to hear the lady also. She's asking.
So this isn't my answer. I would agree with you. If I saw someone doing that, I'd probably use all sorts of words that I'm not going to say here. So I agree. I don't like that, and I would defend it because I agree 100%. But someone I actually just saw in a video today talk about whatever that stupid football player was who was like, kneeling and not kneeling, for the American anthem, right? Kopacek or whatever his name is. So this person was saying on private property, if they want to kneel for the national anthem or burn a flag, that's their right, as an American citizen. But on public property, no, that's not acceptable because it's public property as an American citizen, blah, 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 blah. This is the unity that we're all supposed to at least respect. So I kind of got that. Not that I'm okay with someone doing it the other way, but it was just another way to think about it. And no, like I didn't watch any of the American Olympics or any of the Olympics, but I am so disgusted for these stupid people that are there, the American Olympics. They're gonna turn their face to the American flag. Like, if you don't want to be here, get the fuck out of here. Sorry.
Well, they're already in a different country. Just fucking stay there. You know what I mean? We don't want you here.
Bye.
Can I?
And see now.
Okay, can I ask?
No, I get the frustration and everything, and there for a long time, that's how I used to feel too. It's like you don't burn an American flag in front of me, No. But at this point, it's like, hey, if they go out and they buy the flag, they can do whatever they want to it.
Yeah.
Is it disgusting? Yes, but it also tells you a lot about their character. They don't care about this country, and those are the people would be the first ones that I would boot the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
hey, I seen that. Hey, Wizard, can you tell me what you mean by I said what was galactically wrong? I mean, I'm not sure exactly what. I just caught that at the end of it.
What is it?
Wizard said that I said something. Apparently, well, I forgot what he said before. He said
vegans taste yummy.
It's arson or assault, period. And then it says galactically wrong, James. And I was like wondering what he was talking about. Was it
the flag? He's talking about the flag. It's arson or assault.
Okay.
Oh yeah, arson or assault. Yeah.
Well, I mean, what was I wrong?
Maybe. Well, you said you would
throw gas on a soldier is murder, but to me, throwing gas on the flag is about the same thing. To me, that's what I was trying to say. I'm not saying go do that, because no, that's really screwed up.
Well, not to mention, I don't think that would work out very well for the person trying to throw the gas on them either.
Right, but okay, hold on. Here's the thing, guys. All right, what we need to understand is that that's the point I was trying to make, is that I really sat back and I started thinking about this deeply, and I'm like, is this really okay? Because that's the thing that represents you being able to, and when you burn it and spit on it and stomp on it and everything, you're saying, I don't believe in anything that this flag stands for.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's just my personal opinion on this. And I'm like, you know, I bought this, I got this fucking sweet ass big old heart magnet on my refrigerator, and it says, you stomp my flag and I'll stomp your ass. And I'm like straight up about that, you know, because at one of the protests that I went to, someone started to burn a flag, and we bowed up on them fuckers, and they was like, they kind of backed up a little bit, and we was like, you know, and we had this one guy that we actually had to pull him back because he was getting a little too uppity, but he was like, dude, I'm telling you, if you set that flag on fire, I'm going to fuck you up. And we was like, let's be careful. There's cameras everywhere.
I agree.
And he goes, well, let's just say this then. He goes, set that flag on fire and see what happens.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
All right. Yeah,
Why are we doing that?
He didn't.
T-Girl brought up a flag question. Yeah, to get off the flag topic. If you see someone abusing someone in a private property, would you sit back? That right there is a difficult.
No.
I
don't like.
Hold on now. Hold on. It depends, because maybe this is like maybe they're having a fetish thing. I mean, you don't want to roll up in there pulling guns out and shit, you know, and they're like, what, whoa, hold on a minute, man. We was just kind of.
You're getting dark after dark.
Well, it's dangerous freedom after dark. I mean, this is dangerous freedom, or it's not.
You know.
I was just
kidding. But you know what?
I mean,
I'm trying to keep it light.
Yeah, he's got a point, you know, just because you think you see somebody abusing somebody, like Patriot said, we don't know the whole situation. Now, could you call the cops? Well, yeah, if you want them to come over there and shoot the dog and, you know, take somebody to jail. But so I mean, you know, it's like I would probably yell over the fence or be like, hey, what the fuck y'all doing back there? And if the woman was seriously screaming like in fear, or child or whatever, then I would absolutely, I would not sit back. I think the thing seriously, like, I'm being serious for a minute, because I'm gonna tell you, the world is crazy right now.
Yep.
And I think the thing that would really probably make the situation calm down if you saw something like that is if you looked over the fence and you was like, hey, are y'all role playing and shit? Can I join
I know. Right.
I'm telling you, that would fuck them up, man. They would be
like, would. That'd be like,
the hell is this dude talking about? And it may embarrass them enough.
It would throw them off. That's true. But
it's probably going to embarrass them enough to make them. You got to think outside the box, man.
Yeah, I mean,
instead of jumping over there and be like, hey, what's going on over here?
Exactly. And like Patriot said, instead of just jumping the fence and pulling a gun and saying, all right, you fucking stop now.
I'm talking about someone being like targeted and made fun of. Like, I don't care if you're in some, like, I was always the person to like jump up and like get in someone's face, and like I don't like the underdog being like, you know, targeted. So I wasn't talking about all this weird shit.
Well, speaking of mind fuck, anyway, so speaking of mind fuck, so I've always been Hawk. I've always been into really and truly the whole prepared mind thing, because let me tell you, you can have food stacked to the rafters, you can have water catchment, you can have water filtration, you can have guns, you can have, but when bullets start flying past your head, or when the shit really goes down, How mentally are you prepared for that? So I've been really into the mental aspect of it. That's why at the end of my videos, I say, when you prepare your mind properly, all else falls into place.
Yeah, I agree.
And you see what I'm getting at? When you got to understand that these people out here are sick. These people out here are just, they're not right in the head. You know, they're freaking out over, God dang. I don't know. I need $5 worth of gas and I'm freaking out. And I'm like,
yeah, they'll slit your throat for it.
yeah. And I'm like, chill out, man. It's okay. You need $5 worth of gas. Hell, I'll give you 10.
So isn't it important to
thin skin nowadays? Funny.
What?
Well, it kind of goes back to what I said. You know, weak men create hard times. Hard times create the strong men. And right now we're in that area right there. Now, but like I always say, you know, being strong doesn't mean you have to be able to, you know, dead press 200 pounds.
Physically strong.
Mentally strong.
Dangerous.
Yeah, but can I say
can you
something?
put up what T-Girl said?
Wait, T-Girl? Let's see.
Yes, sir.
Give them an inch, like a mile. Oh.
T-Girl, I just want to answer that real quick. Every time that I don't sit back, I get in trouble. I've bitched about this big time, about all I'm saying is that I get in trouble every time we talk about this situation.
Yep.
I get in trouble. I'm the one that gets in trouble on this panel. I feel
like this too now.
Like I get hammered hard over this. What the fuck are you doing?
I think that the only thing that you should get hammered for is the fact that
what are you saying?
I think that the only thing that you should get hammered for is the fact that you have just as much peanut butter as Zachary.
Oh, Catskill. Catskill. Catskill, look.
Yes.
It's Hawk down in the corner. I'm sorry, Hawk.
I know, I saw Hawk. I haven't been on a panel with Hawk in quite some time, so thank you.
Catskill, it's Hawk down in the corner.
I know.
Hey, and guess what? Guess what?
What?
Hawk, I apologize. I forgot you were there.
That's okay.
No, I didn't forget. I saw him right away. I know who I'm seeing.
Hawk, no. Hawk
Can
knows
I say something? I was trying to say something. So I feel like for me, I think it's I don't think it's a weakness to say your weaknesses, right? Like, you know, I'm saying it to you guys. And I feel like my weakness is I am very trusting in people and I see the good in people. So I recognize that about myself and I know that's a weakness. It's a good trait and it's bad. So, you know, I can be smart in all these things, but it's like I have friends who are like, I have 2 girlfriends who are like, oh, if the end of the world happens, they live down in New York City. They're like, we'll just go up to Allie's house. And I'm like, that, if my prepper friends heard that, they'd be like, drop that person in 2 minutes. Like, so I'm like, you have to like, for me, knowing you guys and knowing what you would think, I'm like, that is like, no. Like, so I've told those girls, like, you're a grown-ass adult, prepare for your kids. Like, I'm not a food pantry. Like, you need to figure it out on your own.
Some of us have those same kind of people in our families. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
So
gonna do anything, but when
like a good example would be, you know, like me, my mom, stepdad, and my sister. Like, I go over to their house, and you know, they've got water stacked up. They've got their pantries all full. Same with my sister.
That's awesome.
You know, and now my mom and stepdad, I don't know why they don't own any firearms yet, but that's all right. I've got enough that we don't have to worry about that. But you know, my sister, you know, we got her armed up, and like on Christmas and birthdays, I buy her more bullets for it. So
That's awesome.
I've got a question for Hawk
Uh-oh.
because he's been on here and he really hadn't got to say much. So I would like to give the floor to Hawk with a question. Hawk, something that Catskill was talking about and weaknesses and so forth. Let's be honest with each other. Like right now, let's really truly be honest with each other. Hawk, I want to start out with you, brother. What is your weakness at the best that you can give that answer? Because obviously we don't want to upset ourselves, right? But I'm saying a weakness that you're looking at that you're like, man, I really need to improve in that.
I'm over compassionate.
I feel like same. Thank you.
I got into, as everybody knows, I work in the cannabis industry. I don't necessarily consider myself working in the cannabis community. I work in the medicinal cannabis, industry. For me, I see people hurting and I want to do everything that I can to help them.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I give away my recipe for making salve, because, I don't care where you live, you can get an ounce or two a pot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And here's the recipe on how you can take that ounce or two a pot and turn it into a rub where you don't have to be high, but you can relieve your pain and you can get away from the pharmaceuticals. And I think that really is my biggest weakness, because if somebody came to me hurting, I'm going to open my door, I'm going to open my heart,
So you're saying like in a shit hits a fan situation where we probably need to be real cautious about folks. You're probably going to be the one to probably let them in or whatever and like medically treat them.
Yep.
Okay. I got you.
It's and that's because it's because of what I've seen. I've been out here since 2005, 2006, somewhere right around there. And in the years that I've been out here, the thing that I've realized is that the sick are shunned so much and put into a collective pen, that they have no ability to have a life, and one of the first things that I did when I got involved with the industry was I went to work at a place called the world famous Cannabis Cafe. Right. And because I had worked in the music industry for years, we built a stage, we installed a whole bunch of music equipment and things like that. And people would stop me and they would say, Hawk, why are you investing so much money in these people? They don't care about you. That they're just using you. Because I believe that music and laughter have just as much to do with the healing process as the cannabis itself does,
Right.
And these people have not been able to be entertained, have not been able to go out to concerts, can't go to basketball games, can't go to football games and things like that. They're cooped up in their house. They're segregated from the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So when they come to me, I have to open my door because of the fact that I know how alone they are. Because I have been that alone, for the last, 20 years of my life. People are afraid of me. Okay. And they're not afraid of me because of what I do for a living. They're afraid of me because of what I have. I'm going to die from what I have. Nobody else is going to die from it. I am, and the thing is that when they closed the door on me, I became a hateful, spiteful person. But then the first smile that came to me, from the first time that I gave a patient medicine and said, this works for me. Let's see if this works for you. Mm-hmm. They came back to me a couple of days later. They hadn't had a seizure in 4 days. It was the first time in their life that they haven't had a seizure in 4 days, And then 2 weeks later, they come back. I still haven't had a seizure. I still got enough medicine to last me another 6 months. To me, that was the opening of the door. That was where the door to my heart was opened, and I haven't been able to close it. No, so it's like I can see these guys, coming through my gate with guns and everything else. And the most that I can tell them is, hey, listen, man, take what you need, but leave the rest for the patients. It's that's about all I can do. I mean, I got a spoon.
Yeah.
I got the fence. I got a spoon here. Anything else that I need, I'll pick up from the first body I step over. But the fact of the matter is at the same time that I'm looking at that guy that's got my spoon buried in his eyeball, I'm gonna have to stop and fix him. You know what I mean? I'm not.
So Catskill, you think your weakness or whatever is compassion?
Yeah. So I tried to tell a fellow YouTuber that we all know the other day. I was like, oh yeah, this girl, like I told her, I was like, well, I'd feed your kids, but like you and your husband like got to get it together. And she like laughed and she was like, whatever, you'll let them in because you're a sweetheart. And I laughed and I was like, yeah, I probably would because I'm a sucker. And it's like I do think it's a quality, but it's also something I have to be aware of. So I love everything that Hawk's saying, and I agree with everything. It's just, like knowing what we know about things and like where things can go, you have to, I also have 2 older children. There's other mouths I got to feed. I'm not a like a pantry or homeless shelter. And I work really hard to make sure myself and my family can survive whatever we can survive for as long as we can survive. So where do you draw the line? That's all I'm saying. But if any of you and your children or your freaking 3 cousins over were in front of my face, I'd probably let you in and feed you and make you a gourmet meal. I have no idea. I probably would because that's how I am.
So, so I want to tell you this. This come up on, I believe it was Prepping Outside the Boxes channel. I was on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of thing came up with the compassion and the kids and so forth. And the question was asked, what would you do if like it's full on shit hits the fan? Like
Mad Max.
It went down.
Yeah.
We're in this shit. Okay. A lady with a kid with a broken arm comes up to your doorstep and knocks on your door. What do you do? And my answer was, and let me tell you my answer. So I answered, I said, this was off the cuff, just bam. Here's the question. I didn't have time to think about it. Just answered straight out. I said, well, I would bring them in the backyard. And that kind of makes me start to think that maybe I should have a shed out back that I can kind of do multiple things with. It's got a little kind of hide a bed in it. It's got a, I can bring a little medicine out there. You know what I'm saying? It's got, you know what I'm saying? It's a roof over someone's head for the night. And I said I would bring them in the backyard. And I said, now that I'm thinking about this medical shed, that would be pretty cool. And bring them to the medical shed, right? And just bring them a little bit and be like, look, you got to really, really like make this shit last. Cause I don't have any, this is like my last extra that I had, kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And I would doctor them up and then I would send them on the way. And let me tell you something, I got fucking hounded over that shit. And because how you cruel bastard, someone made a video about it and called me out.
Really?
Yes, I had to make a response.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had to make a response video about it and shit for that answer. And I'm like, what the hell, man? So, I'm just sitting there like,
hey, Chrissy Cat.
But you know, the thing about it is when you get into a shit hits the fan situation, like I mean, we're full
Yeah.
into this shit. Danger said, Mad Max. You know, you got to understand that people already do this today.
Yeah.
They
Oh
harm
yeah.
these people harm children today.
Mhm.
What makes
but
you think
let's not
that
just
when
say the harm
what
children.
makes you think
People that don't even have more than like 3 days worth of food in their house for their children, or 3 days worth of money in their bank account for children.
that's what I'm saying? That's what I'm
But they're
saying.
not
So
Yeah, I mean,
iPhones and
if
Nikes and
they'll
all
do
this
it
other stuff.
today, yes, if they will do it today, what makes you think that they won't fucking do that when shit hits the fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look, these people, man, these people are doing they're yanking babies out of the fucking womb while they got a heartbeat.
Yeah.
So don't tell me that they won't send someone and shit hits the fan to your
And
fucking
rubbing it
house.
on their face. Rubbing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I'm in
Mhm.
skincare. They rub the stem cells on
Yeah,
their face.
it's a lot of it.
It's
a
a
lot
real
of it,
thing.
a lot of it has to do with like OPSEC. It's like, hey, if you've got an area in your backyard where you can take them out there so they don't know what you've got, maybe I could see it. I mean, personally, I'd be like, hey, look, I'm not a doctor. You need to go to the hospital, or well, that's if the hospitals are still open. But you know, it's like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not a doctor. You know,
the
I mean,
hospitals ain't open, Dangerous. The hospitals are not open. This is a full-on Mad Max shit hits a fan. Because let me tell you something. If you don't,
maybe I would help splint up her arm and be like, okay, you know, give her a Snickers bar or something and say, you're on your fucking way. Now get out of here. I don't want to see you
what
again.
I was saying. Yes.
Yeah,
I
but see,
agree with
there's
you 100%.
Oh,
There's-
good grief. No, Chrissy, no. And hopefully we don't, man. I'm telling you, he's no good.
What? We'll talk about that.
Yeah, we'll talk
No.
about that backstage.
No, you can just put that shit out there. The guy's a fucking convicted rapist, and he's been harassing the women. It's that simple.
What?
Okay,
Are you talking about
I'll put my
Johnny
name on that.
Johnny Angel?
I'll put my name on that.
Johnny
I'll put my
Angel?
name on that. Hell yes.
Hey, by the way,
Okay,
like
when
I don't
you start stalking, you know, when you start physically stalking people who live by you that watch our shows,
Yep.
we are gonna call you out. Okay.
Yes.
know.
No, I agree 100%, bro. I'm just saying, man, wow.
No, guys.
Yeah.
He sent me this. Like he sent this to my house or to my PO box.
Oh man! All right. At least you didn't give him your actual address. Good grief.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
Johnny
What,
Angel's.
he's a bad person.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
One of the girls who comes, who comes and watches my program, has been harassed and has been scared for her life.
He's never been anything but nice to me and sent me that. Like,
well, that's how they roll.
Wow.
But you can ask.
This is what I'm saying. This is who I am.
No, I'm not
that's
gonna.
cool.
Well, see that. Okay, let me just tell you this. Johnny Angel's always been cool to me. I knew none of this until just Okay, so let me tell y'all this. Okay, that's why, like, if I go on a panel and everybody doesn't have their camera on, you know what I'm saying? At least for a little bit. At least for a little bit. If everybody's got their camera on for a little bit, and then later on, if you decide to turn your camera off, I'm cool with that. But I want to see your expressions. Dude, I popped up on a panel one night. I got invited, and I popped up on there. Everybody had their camera off, and so I like turned my camera off, and I'm sitting there for a few minutes, and I'm like, no, I don't like this because I want to see y'all for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I understand why a couple of people do it, but I never seen Johnny. And this is what I was getting at, was that if you don't pop your face on the panel, I only see you in chat and I only know you in chat. You know, I mean, anybody can type anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When you're looking face to face, you know, I can at least kind of look at you, you know, and watch you speak and watch your body language and I'm not trying to be nasty with this. I'm saying I watch your speech, I watch your body language, I watch how you look at the camera, how you look away when you talk about certain things.
You want to see a real person and want to judge their mannerisms as you would in like person.
Mm-hmm.
Because just like any social media, like that is exactly why I started my YouTube channel. I didn't want a YouTube channel. I don't want to create millions or hundreds. I just wanted people to know, because I really enjoy being a part of this community. I wanted people to know that I wasn't like this weird troll. I just maybe I am. But I wanted you to know that there's a person behind this, and this is who I am, and this is who's saying, hey, I like your stuff, and I'm like this person.
Well, I mean, it goes back. We live in a world now where we do so much things that has a personal disconnect. Right. And I'm like, I want to see your face. If you're not willing, which I understand, there's a few YouTubers, which we all know, you know, they do it for a reason. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. But otherwise, I want to see your face for a minute because, you know, I want that personal connection. Yeah. At least like Matt was talking about, because otherwise we live in a world of the disconnect. You know, anybody could be on there. You really don't know that person behind there. But if you see their face, like you said, their emotions or stuff, you get a little bit personal with it. But if it's just a screen with a picture, it's not really.
So let me ask you a question. Yeah. I want to ask every single person on the panel a question. Y'all loved my fishing video, didn't you?
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
See, I'm just trying to find out the real folks.
I'm being honest with you. I didn't see it.
It depends. You've made several of them. So
after seeing Dangerous Twerk
I saw one about
in body armor, I've never been the same.
Yeah, the twerking.
No, that was Dangerous Freedom that twerked in the body armor.
Yeah, I know, but I've seen one of your fishing videos. One, I will admit one.
I saw the one. I see.
Man, everybody kept calling me out about fishing, man, and I was like, all right, you fuckers y'all wanted me to make the video? Okay. I'll caught some big ass bass.
Oh yeah.
The last time I went fishing,
we caught the other day. We caught some big trout, rainbow trout.
Nice. I like trout.
All right.
But I learned how to gut a fish the first time the other day. I never gut a fish, so I was like, I need to learn this. So my husband's uncle teaches me. I like gut the fish, and he's like, pull the thing out. I pull it out, and like blood splattered on my face a little bit, and I was like, I felt like Dances with Wolves. Like I was like,
yep, you're like the warrior princess now.
Everyone's like, Allie wants to gut the fish. I was like, yes.
The last time I went fishing, went to a place called the Sandy River here in Oregon, and they have these pontoon things just before the dam. It's like this thing to stop fish from being able to go down. And I'm sitting there on the middle of the pontoon. I cast my line in, and I caught me it was about a 22-inch long trout, probably about 4.5 pounds.
Hell yeah.
And I knocked it in the head, and was getting ready to put a clasp on it. Turned around to grab the little chain thingy to hook it up. Turned around, and there was a hawk on the fish. Claws in
already.
Talons in, and flew off with it.
What?
Okay. And I'm like, okay, I guess you needed that fish more than I did.
Dude, this is a bullshit fishing story.
No, it's a true story. It's a true story.
Come on, man.
It's Sandy River's pretty wide, and when you get out on these like,
know what happens?
And it's a chain of pontoons that go from bank to bank.
James is going to back me up on this. You know what happens to a hawk that swoops down and tries to get our fucking kill? down here in the South,
Yeah.
they get
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
They get that shot. I'm
Mhm.
just telling you. They get
Yeah.
the vaccine, the real vaccine.
Yes,
What?
Chrissy. It's you know, it's to me it was a sign. It was a sign. I mean, I caught four more fish that day. It's all a little bit bigger than what I caught. But it was the moment that it flew off with the fish, I realized at that moment that, you know, and it was probably the first time that it ever dawned on me that something needed that fish more than I did, you know, and it was like, and when it flew straight up into its nest, you know, so you know that there were babies up there, you know, there were fledglings up there, and I was like, you know, it was Free Fish Day, Tom. That was on Free Fish Day. If you're a veteran on Free Fish Day, you get to go and you get to fish. You don't have to have a license or anything. It was Free Fish Day. This was about.
You see what Tom? You see what Tom said?
Yeah.
He didn't have a license.
Didn't even have a license.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. They should force him to get a license. No, it's a. It was actually really cool. Actually, I could almost say that it was more spiritual than anything else. And you know, that was the beginning of my, you know, of my realizing that, you know, we are part of nature. We're part of it, you know. And if we can help one another in one way or another, you know, we will. And I'll tell you what's happened since then. Every time I'm driving down the road, well, I don't drive anymore, but every time I was driving down the road, and I would keep an eye on the sky. And when I would see a hawk, I would slow down. And it was always a fly in my path. You know, it would always fly directly in my path, in my line of sight. And every time I slowed down, there was a state trooper around the corner. Every single time. So,
Hey guys, I'll be back.
Payback, you know.
To go partake.
Oh, okay.
I know you were, Tom. Tom's like, I was talking about the other hawk. Yes, I know. It was, but yeah, we have Free Fish Day here every year, and it's you know, you veterans get to go out and, you know, and catch fish without, you know, having 10,000 other people surrounding you. But it's a really awesome place to fish. I mean, unfortunately, if you're flying into Oregon, you got to land in Portland. So wait until all this shit's done and then come out here and fish, because beautiful rainbow trout up there.
Beautiful.
It is. It's the ugliness of it comes from that side, you know, from that side.
That's like,
you know,
that's like New York State. Like, I'm 2 hours north of New York City, and it's like you would never. Where I live is absolutely gorgeous, and most of the people are super cool, but I call it the New York City creep. They're like creeping up, you know, like slowly and surely. So
yeah, it's. I used to live. Well, I'm from Connecticut, so I know the New York area really well. But I used to own a house in Waverly, New York, which is down in between Binghamton and Elmira. Down on the.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my parents almost moved us to Elmira, but we didn't move there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird town, but it's great because they have the Watkins Glen.
So there's a state prison there. So
yep, they have a Horseheads area. It's Watkins Glen racetrack is there.
Horsehead.
Yep.
Yeah, my parents were like, "We're gonna move to Horsehead." I was like, "That sounds horrifying. I don't want to live there."
It's a really, really great farming community out there.
Probably.
It really is.
I was like 8, so I don't know. Yeah. So where in Connecticut were you?
I grew up in Norwich.
Oh, okay. I know Norwich.
Uncasville, right where the Mohegan Sun Casino is.
Yes.
Yep. It's but I lived in Groton in New London as well. I was stationed in Groton for a short.
Very fancy.
Yeah. Well, not anymore. It's turning into a shithole too. Unfortunately, you know, it's you know, you've got they intentionally made ghettos, you know, and that's, you know, that's the part that, you know, that I see and I'm seeing that here in Oregon now, where they're intentionally driving people to specific areas based upon, race, or based upon the type of person you are, whether you're straight, you're gay, or whatever, I guess they call it gentrifying or whatever, and separating people in that facet. But when I first moved out here, it wasn't like that at all. It was like everybody crossed the tracks to help everybody.
Right.
But now there is so much hate going on that you just it's really hard to see any good in Portland whatsoever. It really is.
Portland. So my son is 3, and before my son was born, when I was pregnant, a trip that I planned with my husband was to Portland, and we went to Portland and we went to a couple of breweries and we saw like a concert, and then we went down to California to the Redwoods. So it's really a beautiful state, and I'm glad I got to see it while it was like, quasi cool. So it's really sad to hear that's what it's like now. Because I mean, my brother lived there for years. I mean, it's always been very open and like, accepting, and that's fine, but it sounds awful now.
Yeah, and young lady, there is a private message for you in the private chat.
Oh.
Make sure you read that. And that comes from the girl who was being harassed by him. So it's it's a shame. It's a shame.
Thank you, Bella. That's awful sounding. Yeah, that's great. That's not really nice to hear.
Oh, Cashew, don't get me singing, brother. Eyes that look
That's
like a
so
heaven.
freaking crazy.
Lips
Are
like
you
cherry
serious?
wine.
I'm so stupid.
Well, you don't know who all you have on you. I mean, you could think you do, but then you find.
I mean, honestly, I didn't give him my address. It's not like a pinpoint location, but yeah, he sent me 2 T-shirts like 6 months ago, and I was like, I even put it out in one of my videos, like, "Hey, Johnny Angel sent me this. This is so awesome. Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
that's some
and,
of them.
and I do. I hate to bring up bad stuff like that, but the fact of the matter is.
Oh no, if my husband heard this right now, he would be like, "You're not going on YouTube ever again." He'd be like so annoyed because he's always saying shit like this.
Yeah. Understood.
So how are you doing tonight, James?
Me? I'm doing great, man. I just
Thank you, Bella.
Got on here, man, and cut it on, and then they were having a very interesting conversation. I don't have to repeat myself. I don't know if you were listening earlier about the
took me forever.
Yeah, I'm just not going to go there, but it just made me curious. Okay, what kind of conversation are they having? And here I am. So, but other than that, I'm doing okay, brother. I've been canning and putting up food and getting stuff out of my garden. I've been canning constantly. I mean, tomatoes, zucchini, squash. And I have some. They're actually pumpkins, but if you pick them when they're small, they're tender and stuff, and you can can them just like you do zucchini squash. So I've been canning those too, and I'm waiting on my acorn squash to come in, and my excuse me,
kind of squash. I got you. Just keep on going. Keep on going.
Yellow squash and other stuff. That's what I've been doing. Canning.
I love canning.
So I've been.
Man, I can't. I don't know why, but I can't. I've got all the canning stuff here, man, and I just
do it. You got it. Once you can, you can't stop.
I don't want to fuck with it right now. I've got other things that I really want to focus on.
I got you.
That I think are really important. Dude, I'm telling you, for the 4 of us, I have no problem with living for a long time. Okay, I'm just saying I would have to build another room on my house. I can't do that.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, like seriously, I have no place to put it.
I have no
I'm
place either.
serious.
My canning stuff right now, you guys see my like white wall. Literally, my canning stuff is like half under my bed and like in my closet. Like I have shit everywhere.
I'm running into that problem myself. I mean, if I keep canning shit, I'm going to run out of places to put it. Like seriously.
But I love it. I love saying like
Yeah,
I grew this in the summer and I can eat this in the winter.
Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. I mean, I grew it. I took all this time in the summer to grow it, and it's kind of like to me, it's a surprise when I see that can up there. You know,
it is. Yeah,
I grew it, and it's that's my trophy. So,
yeah,
but like I am about to run out of places to put shit for real.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna have to buy a shed just to put damn shit in, canning stuff in, storing food. But
I have more jelly than I would ever eat. Like I don't even eat jelly, to be honest with you. But I have peach jelly, I have plum jelly, I have grape jelly, I have strawberry jelly, I have raspberry jelly. Like, what do you want? I got enough jelly.
Yeah, I'm not a jelly person either. But my neighbor of mine had like a peach tree that was slap full of peaches, an apple tree, and so now I've got apple jelly and peach jelly and other kinds of jelly coming out my ass. Yeah. Because it was either going to rot on the ground or get it off the tree one. So I went and got it off the tree. But that's what I've been doing, huh?
Y'all see side chat?
It's backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is this person?
Billy.
That's not really nice. Billy,
don't go there. Come on, man.
What?
Billy's over there talking shit.
I ain't even said.
You're gonna talk shit. Come up here and talk shit and face to face.
I ain't even said nothing in a while.
No.
It's always fun to hide behind a keyboard. You want to talk shit? Come up here and talk shit face to face.
Huh?
That's what I say.
Who's talking shit?
And backwoods, I have to tell you, I was told that you have more peanut butter than Zachary.
I've got quite a bit of peanut butter. Peanut butter is good for you.
Love you, Zach.
It lasts a long time, like Zach.
Zach, I found something today. It was in the yard. Oh. That's right.
There's your
talk shit. Come up and do it.
There's old
redneck
prepper. Boy, you gotta be country to say redneck, right?
Mm-hmm. Redneck.
Hey, redneck.
Hi, Bushido.
I like Bushido. I love the way he thinks. You know, he's totally outside of the box.
Come on, bug out.
You know, he is totally outside of the box, and I like that because it's like you can, as a military guy, I see from one perspective, and then growing up under law enforcement, I see it from another perspective, and then working in the industry that I work in now, I look at it from another perspective. And I love what he throws into it. It's hell yeah. It's Bushido is definitely one of my favorites that you get up here on the panel. It's most of the time when I see him up here, I won't even jump on. I'll just sit back and listen because he puts out a lot of good information.
Bug out ain't shit. Neither is Billy, truth be told. Hell, he ain't shit neither.
Well, how the hell are you?
We're doing good, Billy. We just wanted you to know that if you're going to talk shit about backwoods, you gotta come up here and do it face to face, man. You can't do it in chat.
I'm good. I'm good, brother. How are you?
I have to hide behind the chat. I can't come up here and talk shit because I'm kind of a weakling when it comes to that. So.
Okay. So
you do pretty good. You do pretty fucking good.
You were just doing it to poke at him. Okay.
I love all you guys now. I just have to give you some shit. I mean, you're a little bit long-winded now. Come on, you gotta admit that. And shit, I'm over it. I don't care. I love everyone here.
He came up here. I'm sorry.
Speaking of long-winded, Billy, you're kind of guilty of that.
I know.
Too,
I
Yeah.
know.
Hey, Billy, truth be told, listen to me, brother. Here's the
It's
thing,
just
man.
Billy.
Here's the thing. I just want to say it like this, man. You know, I'm 53 years old, man, and like I'll be the 23rd of this month. What's this 2 more days and it's my
2
birthday.
more days,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm putting in my
2
phone.
more days, it's my birthday. And let me
Birthday.
tell y'all something.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Let me
all
tell
about
Let me tell you,
Happy
fucking
birthday.
something, man.
Wow.
I'll be 53 years old and I'm like wired like a
Yeah.
fucking
Like on
electrified
the
cat,
23rd.
man. Like just
Yes, you always have
I'm
been.
I'm just like
I've been
wired
watching.
like a
I've been watching
motherfucker.
you for like 2 years, dude. You
I
were
know,
always
I
up
know,
on
brother.
the string.
I know, brother.
Always.
You've been around for a minute, brother. That's why I don't care if we argue and shit, man. We
I like
man,
it.
come on, we've been around for a long time, man. Hell, we're old
I
school
know.
folks, man. We got this. It's
That's
all
true.
good. We love each other.
Right.
I'd kiss you if I seen you. I see.
So, how
There's-
many of you guys have been going through old TV shows to see how much information you can get about what's going on today?
I
No,
don't know. I have been watching a lot of MASH lately.
I don't watch any TV.
So, somebody had
Yeah,
said to
watch
me, watch the show Billionaire. It's a TV series. I think it's on Showtime or HBO or something, or Stars or something like that. Right. And I started going through it, and I got into the season 4, episode 11. And do you want to know what season 4, episode 11 was about? And this came out exactly a year before the last election. Voting machines.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing was about Wall Street's connection to voting machines and the company and where the company's from and so on and so forth matches up 100% to what's going on today.
I heard you wrote the program for the voting machines in this last election.
Dude, I can't write a fucking email. All right. Don't be talking about programming to me. I can't even program my remote control.
It was probably
and
Zach.
it came with it.
Probably Zach over there.
It's that,
They said
fellow right there.
That's so awesome.
Hawk, they said you smoked a lot of bud, man, and went over there and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna."
I might have got him high, but that was about it.
you said I'm gonna fuck with Dangerous. I'm gonna write this script, man, for this computer program, and Dangerous is gonna vote for Biden, and we're gonna turn Arizona blue. You did that shit on purpose, didn't you?
Wait, when's the Arizona results coming in soon? Or did they already come in?
They're saying this Friday.
Yeah, they're saying by the end of the week.
Okay.
They're saying this Friday. But they've been prolonging it. But apparently, I guess they got all the subpoenaed equipment that they needed, wanted, everything. So we'll have to wait and see.
So is Jay Jr. coming back or what? No, I'm kidding. Just joking.
Do y'all really? Let me ask you a question. Do you really think something's going to happen with the audits?
No.
Other than changing our voting regulations?
No, I don't think anything's going to happen.
I think that
I
believe that there will be a separation between what we currently have as a federal government and a rebuilding of it. And it will have to start with the voting process. It really would.
I agree, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Well, but you literally live in a blue state. Now I know patriots over there. Oh, you live in a blue state. Arizona is not blue, folks. We are not blue at all.
FYI,
and you know what?
I used to live in Florida for like 5 years, so I'm like not. I see other sides of things. I lived in Texas too for a while, so I've been about.
Why'd you move?
But I grew up. I grew up in New York State. Here I am. just realistically,
okay.
I
All
don't
right.
think it's going to change, but I hope you're right. I really hope you're right.
Well, I mean,
It's a-
no,
the thing is,
the process has already begun. You know, now people are going to have to show ID, stuff like that, you know, because it's so racist. We don't give a shit. You know, you got to show proof. The mail-in ballots, I mean, you know, if you're like an absentee ballot, like you're a soldier that's over in Germany or something, then, you know, you can get in mail-in, but or an absentee vote. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the right in person, man. Just like we used to be, man. You go in there, you show them your ID, they write your name down, they give you a ballot, you go in the box, you fill it out, you put it in a locked box, and then you go back out, you sign your name underneath it, and they give you the I voted badge. And I mean,
and I think you should have to leave a thumbprint.
The thumbprint wouldn't be a bad idea, actually,
because the ink doesn't wash off. You know, it's your thumb will stay. Yep, your thumb's going to stay red or purple for, you know, like a week. So you can't. There's no chance of voting again. And with having the thumbprint, then you're verifying the identity of the individual at the same time as marking them present. And I really think that would be a good way to go. I don't think that there should be any machines involved whatsoever. No. I think it needs to go to paper, period. You know, and the reason that I say that is Oregon has always been a red state.
A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. Yeah, get the receipt.
So at the same time, you know, that Oregon used to be a red state. Oregon was the starting point for mail-in ballots here in the United States. Okay, Oregon was the test. Okay, and within 12 months after they came out with mail-in voting, all of a sudden our state went blue. And I'll tell you what, I may live out in the country out here, but I'll tell you what, I don't know very many Democrats out here. The majority of them are Republican or independents, you know, or more of there was another name for it besides independent. I can't say it's constitutionalist because that's not what it is. There was another name for it. Maybe it was the Green Party or something like that. You know, I don't rightly remember what the hell they called themselves. You know, but you know, up until then, Oregon is always a red state.
Who's doing crackling?
Something. I got a new pistol today. I'm trying to figure it out.
He's playing with his 308.
I'm sorry. No, I got a new gun today. I'm trying to figure it out how it all works.
Okay, so Dangerous, I want to ask you a question, bro. And I'm being serious, and I'm not. This is not a jab. We're talking about straight up tavern talk shit. Okay.
Tavern
talk.
Like
shit. Well, Dangerous. Who understands what tavern talk is?
I feel like that's like bar talk, right? Like.
Yeah, that's right.
You gotta understand our forefathers. That's how they
talked.
It's an English tavern. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Taverns and churches.
Okay.
Taverns and churches.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yes.
Proceed.
So being serious, Dangerous. This is tavern talk. So when your state voted blue. Now I'm not trying to. Please understand. This is not about no bullshit here. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm being serious. So when the time comes, and only 15 or 20 or 25 people show up. I've been saying this for 2 years now. So now that we are where we are, I'm going to say when only 15 or 20 fucking people show up, to make sure everything goes like it should,
Okay, John.
then our side doesn't get a voice because only 15 or 20 fucking people show up. And you got to understand that when thousands of us fucking people show up, all of a sudden, I'm telling you this, I'm telling you it works. When thousands,
you are preaching to the choir on this one, brother, because I mean, maybe I don't make it to every single rally and all that, but like seriously, the MSN never covers it, dude. We do get hundreds and hundreds and probably even thousands of people that will show up to these things. So. I mean, just because I don't go out there personally, well, first of all, I hate fucking Phoenix. The traffic sucks, the people suck. But the point is, it's not like it's not like 10 or 15 at all. Never. We get hundreds, if not thousands. So that's why we're starting to see Democrats out here resign. You know, and I have a feeling that board of supervisors, the Democrats up there, they're probably going to be gone here shortly as well. So,
real.
Yep.
I don't know how you have any Democrats in Arizona. To be honest with you, that was one of the most reddest states I've ever seen, and now
exactly. Well, they snuck their way in.
Yeah.
They came down here and they're like, oh no, we're gonna do this, and then when they get in there, they do exactly the fucking opposite. Like seriously, the board of supervisors is a big part of what took this whole audit thing so damn long, because they're all Democrats. So every time that our Republican senators came out and said, look, we need this equipment so you know we can have it studied, and every turn it's like back in front of a judge every fucking time. But even our judge was like, no, you got to give it to them.
Okay, so my point, okay, so you're missing what I'm saying, Dangerous. All due respect, brother, I'm trying to do this in a very respectful, nice way, I promise.
Are you gonna get wild?
No. I'm like being serious, respectful.
I meant when you get wild. I like to remember that.
Well, I'll get wild here in a minute. So, Dangerous, all bullshit aside, brother, is that the more people see, the thing about it is that the liberal side has whooped the shit out of us in the politics, in the social justice, and in our everyday walk of life. The liberals has been kicking our fucking ass, bro. This is the truth. And we're fighting back finally. But see, the thing about it is that we should have been fighting back a long time ago. And now that history is history, the past is past. Now, where do we go from here? We got to learn from our mistakes and say, you know what? I'm gonna volunteer. There were 2,000 patriots out there at the Phoenix fucking stoplight. Great. Okay, guess what? At the polling booth, where was the fucking patriots at? Where was the patriots at in the polling booth? You want me to tell you?
That's just it. This last time around, dude, like, I mean, well, I'll be honest, dude. I did the mail-in voting thing. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'll try it. I figured, oh no, they're not going to cheat. Well, boy, was I fucking wrong. But you know what? That's on me. You know, a lesson learned.
No.
So I'm not doing that one again. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, what, you want me to take my AR and my body armor and go stand out in front of these?
Nobody said that, dude. Nobody said that.
I don't know. I'm just. Now, see, do I contact my local congressman? Yeah, I do. I email him, but shit, probably at least twice a month. But you know, but he's already fighting the good fight. You know what I mean? He's pro-life, pro-gun, anti-communism. I mean, like, and he's not afraid to come out and call it exactly what it is. It's fucking communistic. They're communists. So I mean, it's like, what more do I need to do? I mean,
I don't know. Rip Curl just gave you an idea what to do. He said, Dangerous Freedom, you should be at every event close to you, showing support and videoing it to share with your community.
Yeah, but you know what, guys? That shit don't do anything, man.
And no, hold on. You gotta be. I'm sorry.
The people that actually scare me the most are, you know, come on, we got a lot of good minds in here. We always do every single damn night, and we can't put an email together. That was my point before, but I will say this now. You know, we all talk big and like all this stuff, but when it really comes down to it, it's like I get really concerned that as soon as somebody shows up at your doorstep, you just you unzip your fucking jacket and you just spill your guts out. This is getting a little crazy, you know. Either we're going to stand up for what the hell we believe in and resist this shit, or just sit there and be compliant. We can't talk and talk and talk and talk. Talk don't fucking do shit.
Thank you.
Brother.
I've been saying this the whole
brother.
time. I'm right there with you.
Speak some truth, Billy. Truth be told.
Hey,
truth be told.
I mean, when we gonna figure out? Look, everybody had to sacrifice something. Mm-hmm. George Washington. You think those soldiers, when they crossed the Delaware, their soldiers didn't have kids at the house. They didn't have husbands, wives, you know, whatever. They sacrificed something. When are we going to we just go sit here with our tails tucked at home and wait for them to come door to door? Because if we do that, we're screwed.
I mean, for me, someone would have to rip my son out of my arms for me to like comply to anything. I mean, and that is a horrible thought. And what's worse, having to comply or having my son ripped out of my arms?
But,
I mean,
but oh well.
But why let it get that far? That's what I'm saying.
I agree.
I said in my last video,
but where are the men at? Oh, they're destroying men right now. Where are the men at?
In my last video, I said,
I'm a man right here. I'm not changing. But what I'm saying is, you people scare the shit out of me.
What do you mean, you people? Don't put me there.
Us people, all of us that run our mouths and don't do shit. I scare myself.
Who doesn't do anything?
Scare me. Everybody here scares me.
Who doesn't do anything?
I've been
to every event at my state capitol that's gone on in the last 2 years.
Thank you.
I've been there for every single one of them. Okay. And I get out there in my community and knock on my neighbor's door to provide them the things that they need.
Thank you.
So who in the fuck are you calling scared?
I'm going to an event. Here.
Oh, good for you.
Next month, is September, October. I'm going to an event in October. We're planning it out. We're practicing to be there. You know what we're gonna do, OPSEC, all that shit. I mean,
we need to be planning events that we're not putting public and fucking executing them.
Who said anything about executing anybody? That's
me.
He said,
I'll say it. That's right. That's what we need to be doing.
Well, executions will come in due time.
Instead of making all these big old plans, like calling the FBI and we're all going to show up over here, and everybody shows up with their camera, and CNN and ABC, and
hold on. Zach can't talk like we can. Okay, so
I'm getting tired of this shit, man.
Well, Zach was holding his hand up. Please let him speak.
All right, Zach,
I'm doing shit on the technology side. I'm fighting furiously.
Yeah, Zach, no, brother, you're fighting a good fight, brother. We know.
Zach, you're doing awesome, buddy. You do what you're doing, man. I see your show, man. You got your down pat, brother. You're good.
Yeah, you're doing the fight where you got the best ability, man, and that's what's cool about you, Zach. That's why I love you so much, because you have taken the abilities that you got and you're using it to your best advantage, and I love that.
Yeah.
And that's why I love you so much, brother. And that's why I'm trying to get to over here on this old snotty nose fucker over there in the dangerous. I've been trying to get this joker to understand that we got to go out there and be the face. We can't be faceless fucking talk. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I've been trying to say.
You say that, but you know what you actually have to do, and that's my problem, and that's been my problem, and that is
But
going
I've been
to
out there though. I've been out there.
This is the thing. You talk about jumping up and doing something, but what exactly are you going to do? Okay, it's like, you hear people. It's I'm all armored up. I'm all ammoed up. But
that's right.
The first thing you have to do is know who your enemy is, and if you don't know who your enemy is, then you will make everybody else your enemy. Because
I agree with you 100%.
You're attacking at the wrong time in the wrong place. So
we know who the enemy is.
Doing stuff like getting involved with your state assembly. That's something that everybody can do.
You're fucking killing me, dude.
Zach has his hands up.
I just read a comment here in the chat that says it doesn't do any good to write your elected officials. You're right. It doesn't do any good. But joining your state assembly and becoming involved in your state and your counties actually makes a difference.
That's why I said be a face. Be a face in this shit.
The first few years that I made videos, I didn't put my face on there.
I'm showing my face right now.
Yeah. There was a time that I wouldn't do this on camera.
Turn your camera off, you ugly bastard.
Okay, fine. I'll turn it off, for fuck's sake. There. You happy now?
No, I was talking to actually, Hawk, you're kind of cute. Hawk, you're actually kind of cute. I was talking to
Hawk shows his face all the time. So.
Hawk's got a face for radio. That's why my camera sits up where it is.
Really nice dog, so.
That's what the camera's actually.
I remember that time
when the puppies were born. Yeah.
Hawk, I remember that time you brought the camera down to face level and it fucking quit. I remember that shit, dude. I was watching you on a live stream and you brought the camera down. You was going and you accidentally shined your face and it the camera broke.
You've been around a while too. I know you've been around. You said I've been around a while. Yeah, I know that you've been there all along too.
Dangerous, and I started. Dangerous was doing live streams before me, so I'm saying I started
on your live stream. Remember?
I started going on Dangerous's live streams, and then after 4 or 5 weeks, he changed it to start numbering them. And after he started numbering them, I was on number 57, number 58, number 59.
But you're not counting.
This was every Saturday. Dangerous and I was on a stream, and then one night it was so funny. One night me and Dangerous was sitting here on the backstage and we was just bullshitting.
Well,
we was drunk and shit. We was drunk, and I told Dangerous, I said, let's go live. And he goes, oh fuck, man, ain't nobody gonna watch us. And I was like, who cares, let's just go live. And Dangerous like, fuck yeah, let's go live, man. He was all pumped up and shit, and we went live. We ended up having like what, Dangerous, it was like 57 people in there or some shit. It was like a crazy amount of people.
How did you meet?
On Prepared Mind. I can tell you, because Dangerous is a bitch like that. He can't remember shit, and he don't remember how we met and hooked up.
Oh yeah, the Prepared Mind. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't remember how we started dating and shit. So
Tell us.
You gotta admit though, this is probably hands down one of the best live streams. And Dangerous, Ron, you're on every freaking night almost. It's addicting. I can't get away from it. It's just awesome. There's so many good people here. It's just crazy.
So one night,
it's a good thing that you started, Ron. Excellent work.
So
one of the best. Period.
I want to take. Come on, I want to tell you how.
There's no doubt about it.
All right, let him talk.
I want to tell you. So, we were in the Prepared Minds chat, all the time. This is like what, two and a half years ago, Ron? I mean, like we've been hanging out for a while.
Long time.
And so we're in the chat, and then Ron one night he's like, "Hey man, everybody cool, love you. I gotta go and prepare for my live stream." And I was like, "You do a live stream, bro?" And he's like, "Yeah, man." He goes, "Come over and check it out." So I went over there and checked it out. Started hanging out in his chat instead of the Prepared Minds, man, because I was like, "Hell, this is cool, man. We're just hanging out and shit." And Cheshire Cat and Gray and Sparky and
Cheshire. Actually, Cheshire was in here last night.
And Mr. Chicago himself, Detroit.
Yep, Detroit prepping. Yep.
Detroit prepping, yeah, that's badass.
No, Detroit prepping was on there and shit, and I was like, man, this is a cool ass chat. Cool. So I started talking to Dangerous quite a bit in the chat, and he's like, he sent me his email, and I emailed him, and so he asked me if I wanted to hook up and have a date with him. But no, I'm just kidding. No, so we talked and shit, and he's like, "Yeah, man, let's fucking, I'm gonna bring you on my panel, man." So I got to go on this panel, and I was sitting over here like, fuck, man. I'm like, there's 25 people. I have no idea who they are, at first, and then there was like 30 and 35, and I was like, damn, I don't know who, I was kind of freaking out and shit, but it was pretty cool, man. Dude, I'm telling you, we did like, Dangerous, you realize this, brother. We did like over 60 weeks of live.
We did quite a few, and then you went over and doing the thing with Ghost, and that's when Moose Man came up. And let's see, I've had Rick Curl on there with me. I've had Josh the Gardener on there with me.
Survival Living.
Oh yeah, Survival Living. Yeah, he's no.
Oh, you got a new pistol.
Survival Living's a badass.
I got a new pistol. Pistol.
Don't
hey,
shoot.
Let me ask you a question, Dangerous. You ever seen that dude Ghetto Prepper?
What's that?
You ever seen the dude Ghetto Prepper?
Yeah, he comes up here. He comes up here pretty much every night.
Ghetto Prepper.
I think Ghetto Prepper is the FBI, man.
Oh my god.
Oh
I want to get
Ghetto Prepper.
Too funny.
Ghetto Prepper.
I want your name and badge number.
I'm the FBI.
Living in the ghetto.
Speak of the devil.
Tell you backwards.
Yes, sir.
When was the last time you talked to Detroit Prepper?
Oh shit! It's been a couple months.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I talked to him.
He still doesn't come on the live stream, but I've got his number. I just seriously.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get in touch with him for the. Maybe you can get in touch with him for the panel in the chat. Evidently, I heard that there was like 80 people shot and like 7 people dead.
What? Oh, and see
if we can get some like on the ground intel
hotel and what's going on up there. Just a thought.
Okay.
I don't think he leaves his house all that much because he's got his my godson Frankie with him, so he doesn't really leave the house much. But not to mention he's pretty much got everything he needs. Anyway.
Magazine keys. There. Gosh.
I saw
I
a
don't
good
know
girl asked where it was, and I guess
don't
it was
know
in
if that's
Chicago.
Yeah, if it's in Chicago, then you might know somewhat. But if it's in
It's right
Detroit,
outside of Chicago.
okay, yeah. See, and that's a little bit out of his area. But
All right, I just texted him. I just texted Detroit.
You got a bagger.
I just texted Detroit and told him, man, that we was missing him on the panel.
Well,
We was damn sure missing him in the chat.
I hope you don't have a wife. There's a lot of background noise going on over here.
Yeah, it's probably ghetto prepper. He's probably talking to the FBI's.
Hold on, they're on to me. Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're all on the FBI
Ghetto?
list at this point.
Where's Ghost been?
What's that red dot on your chest?
I haven't seen Ghost in a while.
Well, you fucker, you made me look down, actually. Ghost Prepper?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
You're
he look up his new channel. It's called Ghost Canning.
No, it's not. Is it? Is it really?
Yeah, he got he's doing a whole canning channel now. He got
I'm
tired of
sorry.
the bureaucracy.
Ghost Candy. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Oh, no.
he's doing Ghost
I was
Candy.
like, that sounds really pedo-y.
No, it's actually called Ghost Panties.
Oh, there you go.
What's
What
up,
you
Zach?
got, Zach?
You know, I'm really trying to plan this correctly. I'm building the apps right now, and then when I finish them and have my bank account filled up, I'm going
Hey,
to fund
Nicole
a
Double
campaign
D.
run and get into office. Try to at least. You guys have lit a fire
Ozzy
inside
Pork, you
me,
should
and I'm
send that
going
to
to
me,
fight until
please.
my last fucking.
What?
Right on, brother.
I couldn't,
That's
I
what we
couldn't
need.
hear. Hold on a minute, everybody. I couldn't hear half of what he said because it was like a
yeah,
noise.
background. Who's got the background noise? Is that you, Ghetto?
Nah, it should be good, but
I think it was.
mute. Here, let me mute myself. Hold on.
I think it was James pulling that microphone out of his mouth.
All right. All right.
I'm sorry, James. I'm kidding.
Was
but-
it still going? I muted myself.
It's all
All
good,
right,
brother.
go, all right. Try it again, Zach.
I'm kidding, brother.
You know, I'm really trying to plan this correctly. I'm building the apps right now, and then when I finish them and have my bank account built up, I'm going to fund a campaign run and get into office. Try to at least. You guys have lit a fire inside me, and I'm going fight until my last fucking breath to make sure we have the freedom that our founding fathers built this country on.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm talking about, brother.
What does this
Yeah.
say right here, brother?
Awesome.
What does this say, Zach? Liberty or death, baby. Liberty or death. Right there.
you're
That's what I'm talking about.
either a slave on your knees or you die on your feet.
You see what Top Spin said? Because they were talking about in the chat who was making all the noise, and someone said it's Billy Truth be told. And then Top Spin said Billy is unloading groceries and doing dishes for us. Billy, where'd he go? Did he leave? Hey, you airplane bitch.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not voting for anyone who abuses peanut butter jar.
Zach. Zach.
I really like it.
We love Zach. I'm gonna tell you what, Zach comes in anywhere close contact to anyone on the fucking panel or in the chat, I can tell you right now that he will be taken care of like a king, as well as
100%.
anybody else.
That's 100%.
Zach will always be taken care of, but we're
Anyone
going to no, he don't get no pass. Who the
Oh,
fuck
no.
is he?
Well, they can try and kill us. They
That's
can try
something
and kill us, Bushido.
Zach is like 10 times smarter than for me, for sure.
Most
I mean,
people in the chat, yeah.
I ain't gonna give him a pass. Shit. He's smarter than I am. I'm gonna fuck with him.
So at the end of the day, you shouldn't give anyone a pass. Like you have to look at people's assets.
Zach's my brother, man. I'm gonna give him as much shit as I. Period. I mean, and I expect him to give me shit back.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, I know he does. That's the reason it's awesome.
Is anybody got the balls enough or the underpants enough to take a shot with me?
Hey, hold on a minute. Let me go get mine. I'll be right back.
Backwoods. Who's wearing underpants tonight?
I ain't wore underpants in like 30.
Oh, come on. Ain't nobody need to know that.
Of course,
In
I'm
like
wearing
30 years.
I'm like wearing granny panties. Like I'm a mom with like 3 kids, so hello.
Like ghetto.
I'm just
Ghetto
trying to sound cool.
Ghetto prepper, don't lie. Ghetto prepper, don't lie. Do you wear granny panties, bro?
What are you shaking there? It
Hell
looks like
no.
that looks
Moonshine.
Moonshine.
What kind of question is that for another man? No wonder they call you backwoods.
Are you ready? Bro, I got the shot glass right here. I got the shot glass that I got shot at while
I
was
have a moonshine shed down my hill. My husband makes moonshine.
All right,
It's
ready?
so amazing, but
ready?
he won't let me
1, 2,
film it.
3, brother.
He won't let me film the moonshine because he says it's like illegal. Wow. Who cares?
Wasn't that a Tom Petty
What do you-
song called Free
How do you
Ballin'?
make the moonshine?
You've got to
How do you make
depending
the
on what you want. Depending on what you want to distill, you got to ferment it. You got to ferment it. You got to add sugar.
No, I know how to make it. I'm asking what he does.
Hey,
You put a bunch of fruit and sugar in a bag and put it under your
Can I
bunk.
ask what proof yours
Oh,
was?
wait a minute. You said shine, not hooch, right?
Backwoods, how do you make your moonshine?
He buys that shit.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I do buy it. I buy it from a friend.
Wait.
What
Do you
we
guys
did,
have
what
40
we
minutes?
did,
40 minutes?
What-
Okay, go ahead.
what we did was a bunch of us went down and bought some cheap moonshine from the liquor store.
Fail.
And got these jars so that we had labels.
Fail.
That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We went to the liquor store and bought moonshine.
He said liquor.
Now, I picked the cherries. He got the
I'm
corn
just,
from he like built his still and made moonshine.
You missed my point. You missed my point. You missed my point. We went to the liquor store and bought lots of jars of moonshine to have the labels.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay. Which is why my husband probably
and Catskills, what I did want to add on to that when your husband was like, no, you can't record that. Because in certain states, yeah, it is still illegal. And in New York, it's probably one of them. Because they'd want to tax him on it if they found out. I mean, it's like
if they find out anything, like
yep.
He has a slight criminal background when he was like 20 for nothing. They'll come after that. So
isn't prohibition still very real? I mean, obviously it's legal everywhere, but they never squashed it, did they?
No, they did not.
With
alcohol, they did not. No, they did not. Go out and make some moonshine and get caught doing it.
But what's really cool,
they did not. they did not stop prohibition.
Nope.
In the
Just telling you.
Catskills here,
That's what I
right by
thought.
my
Yeah,
house.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's still on the book.
In the Catskills here by my house, there's an old like resort, and
Yeah.
back in like during Prohibition, the resort resides between two counties, and during Prohibition, they would slide the bar over from one county to another, and they would go back and forth, and it's super cool. So one like anniversary or whatever, I got him I got off of eBay like a water bottle thing from one of those like things, because it would go back and forth, and it was like during Prohibition.
So
All I'm
speakeasy, I think.
Like a
All
speakeasy
that-
kind of. Yeah.
All I'm saying, all
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying in the chat real fast is don't beat me up. It's not always store bought. I'm just saying. It's not always store bought moonshine. I'm just saying.
I believe it. I
We
believe it.
we do things a certain way. Anyway,
Down
so
Copperhead Road.
we've got the redneck prepper and we've got the wizard and ghetto prepper, and these guys really
Ghetto
and,
prepper's
well, James really he don't ever say shit anyway, and when he
No,
does,
that's-
nobody listens.
Hey, I got a question for Hawk. How did you fare through that storm we had?
We actually did pretty good. I only lost one a branch on one of my biggest plants. It's about 12
you
feet
get hit.
tall.
You get hit with a lot of the wind, or what?
Yeah, we're in that
Yeah.
funnel, I guess you'd call it, between Salem and Lincoln City, where that wind just comes through. I think we had about 78 mile an hour winds this time.
Oh shit, dude!
so-
yeah, we flooded over here.
Yeah, just one section that I didn't get a net on that plant, and but I got the rest of it done. We got the rest of it done this week, yesterday and today. So, but as soon as the rain stopped, the wind stopped. So that was
it
kind
was
of a
nuts.
blessing. So
Yeah, it was the same here. It was nuts. My whole entire road from here to my neighbors was fully flooded over.
Yeah.
I want to respond to a comment that somebody made here a minute ago. Where in the hell is it? Somebody made a comment in regards. Oh, here we go. Andrea Bayer Tucker. Can you pull that comment up?
The negative blood people.
Nope. It's 11:28 p.m.
I can't see it on the.
Man, what the hell?
So, her comment was, hasn't anybody heard that if you smoke pot, the virus can't stick to the resin in the lungs?
Stick to the resin in your lungs, yeah.
That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct. That is the one most common thing. I have nurses and stuff that are friends that call me about patients and things like that, and I've been asking questions, and they said that, and this is nationwide, people who are using cannabis are not testing positive and are not coming down with.
So you saying smoking pot's a cure for COVID? That's
well, it is.
Just kidding.
Hey, Hot.
What
Dude, maybe that's why I'm getting sick right now.
The resistant thing.
Like I said, man, the last 2 days I've been under the weather, but I quit smoking pot about 2.5 weeks ago. Maybe that's my problem.
Well, you see, you're going for a job, though, so, and I respect that. I respect that. Even though you know that it works for your body and everything else, I respect the fact that you're walking away from it in order to get employed. I totally get that, but at the same time, it should be legal
cannabis
everywhere.
stock went up.
Man, hold on. I mean, you seriously, man. I mean, at this day and time, you're going to go out and depend on some motherfucker to pay you to go get a job for somebody else. Fuck that shit, man. Start your own business. Dangerous.
I don't have that kind of, dude. I don't have that money, or I just don't have money or resources.
You got all the abilities, Dangerous, to do all this building and construction. Go out and go out and talk to people, man. Look around, look on social media, start searching through this shit, and guess what? You'll be like, man, I found this person over here that wants their bathroom rebuilt. Go rebuild their bathroom, man. You got all them construction skills, brother. I mean, damn, bro, I ain't working for nobody else.
Skills is one thing, by having all the tools, you know, things like
Dude,
that. You don't want to have to depend on that first check that you pull from a customer in order to go buy the tools that you need in order to do the job.
Bullshit.
You know,
bullshit. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. You go out and you put yourself out on a limb and you work your fucking ass off. I went out and bought a $5,000 mower. Okay, dude, I ain't even got a job. I'm sitting over here like playing on YouTube and shit.
Yeah, but you had $5,000 to buy a mower.
No, I didn't. No, I did not. I wrote my name on the line, bro. I said, hey, I will pay for this mower. And guess what? I've been paying for this mower every month, man. I went out. Those motherfuckers moving in down the road. You know what I did? I went over there and I pulled up and I was like, hey, I don't know if y'all want to cut your own grass or not, but I got a little mowing business and I'll do your yard for $35. And they was like, you'll do this yard for 35? Seriously? It's like, hell yeah. Now I've got that job, man. That's every 2 weeks, man. That's $70 a month, dude. You know, I got another job over here with the phone company, man. That's $1,900 a month. You know what I'm saying? I got out and hustled and started telling everybody. So don't tell me you can't make it. You got to have money. No, you don't. I didn't have any money, man. You know what? Don't matter what kind of credit you got. If you ain't got a fucking job, these motherfuckers are hesitant to loan you any fucking thing these days.
Mm-hmm.
I had to really hustle. I had to hustle.
You have to ask is, what do you need in order to start a contracting business? You know,
all you got to do. Look, all you got to do is look up your state law. Your state law is what you go by. Your state law says you got to make this amount of money. Every state has one. Every state has a set limit of what you got to make before you have to start filing taxes. So what you do is you look up your state law. Then you go out and you say, okay, I'm going to go out here and cut this motherfucker's yard. Hey, man, they were charging you $120 to cut your yard. Bro, I'll cut it for $80.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't say anything. We don't say anything at all about you writing me a check, bro. And they're like, hell yeah, you know. And then you go out there and you make that $80 a month. You know, that's 2 hours a month. His yard literally takes me 1 hour to cut it. It's $40. Then I cut it one more time 2 weeks later in 1 month. That's twice a month for $80. 2 hours worth of work in 1 month for $80. Then I turn around and I go and I cut, you know, that's $40 an hour, bro. Where the fuck are you going to go to work for a company that makes you fucking take the jab and put a mask on?
No.
Where are you going to go and do that for $40 an hour? Tell me that. Tell me that. I make $30 to $40 an hour cutting grass.
Awesome. Do you have all the tools necessary to rebuild a bathroom?
Yes, I do.
Not backward, acting dangerous.
Oh
no, I don't.
See, that's what I'm saying. Is that you know? And the thing is, how long? And you've been out of work for how long now?
A little over a year.
Okay, so you know, walking into a place is going to be a little bit tougher. You know, when number one, you haven't had a paycheck in over a year, and get somebody to say, "Hey, I need skill saw, I need tile, whatever you call, all the shit you need in order to rebuild a bathroom." You know what I mean? It's one thing when Okay, so I got a 30-acre farm here. Okay, and I did exactly what you're talking about, Backwoods. I'm talking about I came here with absolutely no money whatsoever. Okay, and we've earned it. We've earned it. You know, everything that we've done. You know, we came up, and the only thing that was here was skeletons of greenhouses. That was it. Okay, now we have 5 buildings. We have 5 greenhouses, completely covered, lights, fans, everything. Okay, we have 4.5 additional acres that are already cleared. Okay, that would have cost us thousands of dollars in getting a contractor to come in and rip them trees out. Okay, so I know exactly what you're talking about. But at the same point, when you're looking at the environment right now, we didn't have COVID when I came out to the farm. You know what I mean?
I didn't have COVID when I started my business, but
Cat.
That's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep
all I did was go to take a leak, and Catskills is gone.
Yeah, man, she dipped out, man. I don't know what.
I started trying to come back on. I don't know if she's working on her internet connection or what.
Well,
I think her internet connection
froze up,
man. Because she froze up for a second, and then she was gone.
Yep.
Like she was frozen, and then she just was gone.
Yeah, Deb. Nah, that's. I mean, dude, he's trying to push me to do something better, but like I said, I don't have the resources or the money to do that right at this point.
I didn't have the money either, Ron.
Willie D, that's a good point.
I had the money to go out and buy a brand new fucking $4,000 mower.
I went out and bought that shit, and I'm paying every month for it.
Yeah, well, I don't have that. I don't even have credit, okay? Like, seriously, all I've got is what is in my bank account. That's why every donation.
When you go to a phone store, when you go to a phone store and you have the money to pay for the phone right there in cash, and then they run your social security number, and the only response that comes back as to whether you can get a phone is no. No reason or anything like that. It just says no.
Ron, brother,
I tried that with pet care credit too. Dude, pet care credit. I had a sick pet. I had a sick cat. And I went in there and I was like, okay, let me apply for this pet care credit. They wouldn't even accept me for that. Like, seriously, I have zero debt. I owe nobody except for, my rent and shit like that. I have no credit. So I really technically owe nobody.
Virginia, we need a woman of common sense up here.
Yeah, come on, Virginia. Get your butt on here, man. Come on then, girl.
But Backwoods, I do get where you're going with this, man. In truth, if I could find enough word of mouth, go over there. I mean, I don't have a nail gun. I'd have to hand bang everything. I do got the extension cord.
So you got to work a little bit. So you got to work a little bit. You got to go out there and fucking have to hustle a little bit. Damn shame on you. I fucking had to hustle too, because let me tell you something. I had zero.
Riding my ass. Come on, Patriot. I'm not here to have my ass. Dude, at least pull my fucking hair, son of a bitch.
Because I love you.
Ride my ass like that. At least pull my hair.
Because I love you, brother.
Damn it.
I know. Backwards. Yeah. I know. But you could sit there and do this until you're blue in the face. I'm just telling you right now.
When you don't get off the fucking couch, you ain't never gonna fucking make it. That's just all there is to it. I sat on the couch for a long time until I finally was like, fuck, I got to do something to make money. And I got up off my ass and I went and hustled and made it fucking happen. It sucked. It was a lot of fucking money. It was a lot of. I had $0 to spend, bro. All I'm saying, brother.
Backwoods.
I love you, brother.
Hey,
you guys are also geographically in different spaces too. Not everywhere has a job that you're able to just go get a mower and go do it.
Yeah, you got to remember he's in Arizona.
I didn't
I
tell
mean,
him. I didn't tell
what
him.
the fuck is he gonna mow in Arizona? Rocks
I
and
didn't
cactus?
tell him to buy a fucking mower. Nobody
No,
said,
no,
go
no.
buy a
He's
fucking mower.
telling me, yeah, he's telling me to follow my
Jesus
skill.
Christ.
It's my skill
Tom's
training.
hand.
Actually,
Look.
well, I wish my uncle was still
Matt
alive.
Bush
I'd hook you up
shit
to
out
it,
of
Rock.
Dangerous, man, and that's what he's trying to do, man. He's like his brother, man. They love each other, man, like brothers, man. And I get where both of them
No,
are
I
coming
know. I ain't dogging on him like that. No, I understand that. My point of view of it is you're sitting on here. This is a fucking cash cow. YouTube is a cash cow. Figure it out and you'll be fine. That's how I see. You got 100 people every single fucking night watching you. So clearly you got something to offer to them. And you get paid just by them looking at a screen that they're already going to be looking at. So figure out a niche and make that money.
That's what I've been trying to say, Ghetto Prepper, is get
this
Avoid
channel,
the twerking thing.
this channel is not monetized, and nor will it ever be, because once you monetize your channel, to actually get the money, it's like when you click on the monetization thing, it's like, all right, was there any controversial? Was there any profanity? Was there any drug use? Was there any, and it goes through like a list of 10 things, and then you got to go down to the bottom and say, no, there was none of that, and then proceed.
Then make sure there's not.
Well,
there's no way I could do it on this stream, and still have fun.
But if you want money and stuff like that's bad enough, you will.
That's why. Well, my other channel, my main channel, it is monetized, and we do keep it within those guidelines. Yeah, but like, I'm still trying to get paid out by these fuckers, and I mean, I was talking to my buddy Survival Living last night. I was like, how in the hell do I collect my money from these assholes? You know, it's been months and months now since I filed for this monetization, and they still ain't fucking paying out. And then when I try and log in, like today I tried to log in to my account, and so I typed in the password, and they're like, oh, well, you know what? Something seems suspicious, so we're gonna send a code to your phone. Well, you know what? I've been watching my phone all fucking day and night. Ain't no fucking code come to my phone yet. And I know those motherfuckers have my number, dude. I don't know what in the hell, dude. I'm telling you, it's just really shady shit.
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna count on the YouTube thing.
I got my money. I don't know.
Are you getting paid? You're getting paid by YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck, man.
Yeah, man. I just went on there and done what they said, and then I just kind of left it alone for a minute, and then I went on there and was like, hey, what's up? You know? And then all of a sudden, bam, they credited me a couple of change. That's what they do, you know, some little change into your account to make sure it's you email them back to tell them what change they deposited into your account because it's less than $1. And you email them back and say, yeah, you deposited this amount in my account.
And
they go,
I did that one. I did that part of it.
Well, and then you leave it alone. It takes a minute, man. It did. It took like a couple of months, man, before they fucking deposited the shit, man. And yeah, man, because they've got to check because they're going to hold taxes out of it, man. So they've got to check to make sure the tax thing that you fill out is correct. And that's why, you know, I say you people out there that are bitching at people for monetization, you know, I mean, if you're going to work on, you know, making videos and shit, and then you try to get a little money off of it, why wouldn't you? I mean, why is it such a bad deal to make money off YouTube? That's all I'm saying. I mean, if I've got messages, you know, I'm getting 500 people watching my shit each time I make a video. Why would I not run ads and make some money off that? I mean, they like what I got to say. I mean, dude, I'm making good money. I'm making good money on cutting grass, but at the same time, I'm not making a killing yet, you know. I'm having to pay for mowers and oil changes and blade sharpenings, you know, and because everything's under warranty. I don't want to fuck nothing up, you know, under the warranty, because then they got you. They'll be like, well, fuck, you sharpen the blade yourself. Well, it caused a wobble in the deck. Well, you didn't sharpen them right. And then they say, well, we can't warranty your shit. So I let, you know, but that's what I'm getting at, bro, is that we got to come together.
Yeah, girl, I wouldn't know what that's about. I do good to keep 81 subscribers.
But why wouldn't you make money off YouTube, bro? I mean, if people want to watch, you know, like I was watching a live stream a little bit earlier, man, and dude got donated like, you know, 60, 70 bucks. YouTube takes their little money out. You can take your taxes out. So you end up with 20 bucks. Who cares? You got 20 bucks, man, for doing what you do every night. I mean, why is it such a big deal? I mean, do we not go to work for someone else who gives you a product, who provides a service to you? Why is it different if I want to do it? You see what I'm getting at? We all provide a service, man.
You sure do got a purty mouth, Backwoods.
Ghetto, I'm gonna tell you something, brother. The one thing that I love about you is that ghetto ass you got. You got that ghetto booty, bro.
This motherfucker, I ain't got no ass. Just ask my wife.
No, bro, that's what I'm talking about, man. Because I don't want a bunch of shit in the way when I hit, man.
There you go. That's why they call you Backwoods. That's why they call you Backwoods.
I'm just, well, you brought the shit up first, bro. You said I had a pretty mouth, man. So I mean, if you're gonna try to make love to me,
well, you're the one providing services for money, man. I'm just saying.
No,
you ain't. You ain't.
Hell no, I work for myself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I do. I work for myself. So you ain't providing services, motherfucker? Come on, man.
Hey,
I'll answer my wife.
Zach, go ahead, bro.
I just don't want your guys' money funding commie bastards. That's why I don't monetize.
You say you fund the commie, but
yeah, they get 40% of what they get 40% of whatever your channel makes.
You said you fund the commies and you love these bastards. Is that what you said?
Take another shot, man. Take one for me, because I wish I could have one. Well, I mean, I can have one, but I just don't want to.
I just want to know, in the uncomfortable silence, how long, James, you're really seriously going to hold your hand up.
You're an asshole, Backwoods. You know that?
James knows I love him, man.
He's being polite.
Shit, that shit don't bother me, bro.
James is cool, man.
The only thing I said, to me, YouTube's a fecal bitch. It is. And the reason I say that is, okay, you see my name's Outdoors with James. All right. I was James the Southern Prepper. But I constantly got, because I didn't put a fucking video on here every day, or it didn't pertain to prepping every fucking day. I got nasty fucking emails telling me, man, you need to fucking stop, dude. Dude, you're not a fucking prepper, this, that, the other. So you know what? I said, you know what? I'm tired of the fucking bullshit. I'm outdoors with James. There. So
James,
yeah, you're a fecal bitch.
James, don't let that shit bother you, bro.
It didn't bother me. I just got tired of hearing all the bullshit.
Man, fuck it, man. People are always gonna be talking bullshit, man. Fuck it, man. That shit don't even bother me anymore, man.
I actually made it
like
to
whatever.
100 and something subscribers, but then as soon as all the bullshit on me not putting prepping videos on there every day, I do good to keep. I fluctuate between 75 and 81 every month.
Well, look at Celtic Mud. He's still trying to dig the couch out of his ass.
But I mean, I'm
you
just
know what I'm
saying,
nobody
YouTube
cares.
can be a fecal bitch to some people, man, and it's okay. I mean, I'm still gonna be me. Like I've seen videos. There's videos on there where I sit there and address this. You know what? I changed it outdoors with James because I do all kinds of shit. You never know what kind of video. I might get on there and just have a fucking rant video. But you know,
I had to change my name from Patriot 3%er to Backwoods, man, and prepping because fucking people got scared for me to come on the panel and shit, man.
Yeah,
people
I understand.
Fucking left when I would come on the panel because I'm like, fuck it, man. Let's fucking do this shit. I mean, let's light the fucking fuse, man.
I'm
Shit.
right there with you, brother.
And everybody fucking gets scared and like, fuck, you're scaring me. This is our safe space. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? What do you mean safe space?
Now this is our platform. That's what it should be. But you
It's
know,
our motherfucking tavern talk, man.
Yeah,
we can't do it. We can't do it in the real fucking taverns because fucking hell, if I wanted to go talk tavern talk with Dangerous, I'd have to like to schedule a vacation for 2 weeks.
Here, brother. Hell, I'm over in Iowa. That's what I'm saying. But if we all really wanted to do that, we would. We'd have to schedule a vacation.
That's what I'm saying.
Boy, wouldn't that be a hell of a vacation though if we could actually do it? I mean, for real. You know, not talking shit or nothing, but that'd be nice. But see, that's the thing.
Thank you.
Here we go again on that. And we ain't even going to get back to all that.
Dangerous. All right, people already in the chat. Let me ask you a question. Did y'all not tell me the last time I was on here that I was scaring y'all? And this was y'all safe space.
Hey guys.
Hey girl, what you doing? She's back. Yay.
Them New York liberals was cutting your shit off, Catskill.
No, stop. I went to go to the bathroom and then I literally walked past the cord and cut my own.
Oh, okay. Well, I know it like froze for a second and then you were just gone. Wow.
They got me. I see how you all are so concerned. Sorry, Dangerous.
Well, we like you.
Thank you.
So
you're a good panel person.
Good bitch. Good bitch. It's fine.
You can say that. I'm not saying that.
I'm all for that. It's good. It's all good in the hood.
Yeah, well, see, you can say that, but I got a wife upstairs. She hears me saying that. She's gonna kick my ass for you.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would kill my husband too.
So can I ask a serious question? We've been laughing and joking a little. We've been serious a little. We've been laughing.
Here he goes.
Don't ask about.
Cover your ears.
Don't ask about.
I want to ask a serious question.
Go ahead.
I want to ask it.
Gonna want to see nipples.
Where
There's no nipples. What the fuck are you talking about? Go ahead.
Where do we go from here?
Wow, thank you. That was a good question. See,
now that's a really good, fair question. But
what are you asking? Where do we go from here? From what?
from where we're at now. Where do we go? I mean, where do we? What more do we allow? Do we stand up against this? I mean, where do we go from here?
This is like my heartache every day. I don't know. So like, wait. So I feel like you're in a different position than I am. Not because you're a man, but because of your location.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's, you know what's really scary is I don't think it's that much off from where I am, which is weird because I'm in a blue state, you're in a red state. So my husband's like, Allie, do you really want to like leave New York? Like we have all this great stuff. We have this and we have that. And I'm like, I really love my state, like where I am. I don't know. It's really screwed up. I mean, I think you can position yourself better. I think there's people in our community and you guys might be better off, but not for long. Like where do you hold the line?
Like exactly. And what I wanted you to know, Catskill, like seriously, like where I live, we're pretty much like, yeah, we're not going for anything that's going on.
Right.
The next thing is when I say stuff like what I said a while ago, when I'm just saying, where do we go from here, yada yada, and you live in a blue state and I live in, it's because I see how comfortable I have it here.
But where I am is very comfortable too. Like what I have that's offering to me.
Okay, but what I'm saying is like my total state voted red all the way down the party ticket.
Right.
My state, like I accidentally the other day I was carrying my pistol on my side. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, I was carrying my pistol on my side. It's outside of my shirt, outside waistband. I went to 2 or 3 places, cut a yard, cut this yard, went to another place, and then walked up into the bank with that pistol on my side like I did.
Yeah.
Nobody said a word. I didn't even realize it until I went to get back in the truck and put my seatbelt on. I was like, oh,
you know what I realized about where I am? Like I have a natural spring shutting off a mountain, and it's like there's an old well, and like I have a spring. I have 5 acres, and there's sun on a field, and it's like I have like the perfect property. Like you guys all like prep water. I don't have to prep water. There's water everywhere, like everywhere.
There's water here too.
But we have winter. We have New York City politics in some degree. Like, so like you have to like, what is it? And but my family is on the East Coast and like all these other things. And like, I don't know. Like,
well, why is it, Catskill? Serious question. Why is it that when you make a video, because I've made them.
I make them or my videos?
I'm saying, why is it when you make a video, because I make these same videos to where you're showing what to do.
Right.
They hardly get any views when you're actually showing people what to do, but the talk videos, when you're just sitting down just talking shit, hey man, did you see this shit over here on what happened over here, man? This is crazy. And it gets twice as much views.
I feel like one, I'm just like a little like insecure. I feel like nobody cares what I have to say. I'm just a little girl with like brown hair and people are like, she's so stupid. So I feel like that. So that's my own insecurity. But that's one. 2, I'm like, I'm in New York State. Nobody cares what I have to say because I suck because I'm in New York State. But three, I realize that people are just so like into their own like world. So I'm like, all right, so I feel like my like state sucks and all this stuff. So I have to realize what's good about it. Like in every state has certain things. So, you know, I don't know. I feel like everyone.
You should
What?
never, Catskill, you should never ever feel that way. You are a mighty voice in our community. Plain and simple. You are a mighty voice in our community.
Thank you.
And that's what I'm saying, Catskill.
I feel very insecure
when you-
because I'm like New York State. I'm a little white girl who likes to wear lipstick and like mascara.
You really don't understand.
And like,
you speak to thousands and thousands of people every day. Every time you do a video, there's thousands of people listening to you. Because let me tell you something. As far as trending, do you know if you look at the trending, you actually pop up like on mine YouTube. You actually pop up.
No.
Even I can actually unsubscribe from
There's
you.
nobody said you never. I
up.
never trended on anything.
You do. You actually trend. Like I can actually unsubscribe from you, and you will trend.
Thank you.
You do. You trend. You pop up. So, girl, don't sell yourself short.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know what? I don't want to like trend. Like I don't want to be like a voice of like a. Well, I do because I feel like what else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna march in the street with my shotgun because I probably wouldn't help anyone. But if my voice like had some other person or a mom say like, maybe I shouldn't, you know, I should think twice. That would be like my contribution.
Well, see, that's awesome. But I mean, if you decide to go out there and march down the street with a shotgun, that's cool too.
Yeah, you better
because that may come.
Watch out.
That may come soon. So
I know.
There you go. But don't sell yourself short.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You really don't.
It's really funny because my mother was so patriotic growing up, and I was like, "That's so weird.
You are
so
too.
weird."
Believe it or not, you are too.
No, well, I know I am. It came
You
through when it counted.
And you know what? Being a Southern boy from the South and seeing somebody that is from New York being that patriotic, that makes my heart skip a little beat because that is freaking awesome. Because you know how Northerners think about Southerners think about Northerners. You know but
I had family on both sides of the Civil War.
Me too, but that's what I'm saying. But under normal circumstances, you would never think somebody from New York would be like that. But patriotic.
That's the whole thing. Like we respect the values of freedom. That's the thing.
And that's absolutely freaking awesome.
Can I answer Cashew in the chat real quick?
Yeah,
I appreciate that. Thank you, Outdoors. Thank you.
Cashew asked, because of world events, people are craving, or said, because of world events, people are craving interaction. So live streams trump videos. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I do. I'm saying any videos that we make. I was not talking about live streams at all. Actually, it was any videos that we make. The ones that we just talk in the videos and talk about what's going on or talk about this or they get the most shares or the most likes, watched, whatever. Okay, so but when you actually show someone how to do something, them videos hardly get any views.
Yes, I agree.
And I'm just like, it puzzles me because I'm like, man, if I can watch Rip Curl, for instance, if I can watch New York Catskill Prepper, if I can watch Dangerous or James or Hawk, or somebody do something that I'm looking at and I'm like,
oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that before. I've never tried that, man. That's pretty cool. I'm going to try that, and maybe it works where I'm at. Maybe it don't. But then again, maybe I have to bug the fuck out and I have to leave 3 states over and I'm next to Hawk and I'm like, hey, I remember what Hawk taught me.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm all about the instruction.
Hi, Bug Out.
Hey,
everybody. I got. Well, we also got another thing.
Oh shit!
We're kind
So
of.
I just wanted to say something. There is a creator in our community who's like at like I'd say almost 9 or 10,000 subscribers right now, which is pretty cool. And he emailed me at like I had like 400 subscribers, and he's like, "You seem really cool, and you're like really nice, and you know people. How can I get more subscribers?" I'm like, "I think you're emailing the wrong person, but I would say like just be genuine and like go on other people's live streams." And he's like, "Okay, cool." Anyway, he does a live stream once a day and on popular like news topics. And like he's probably at 10,000 subscribers right now. And he's like, Allie, he's like, "Thank you so much. You helped me." I'm like, "I didn't help you. I have like not even 1,000. Like you're doing your thing. I appreciate it." And he's like, no. Like you told me what to do. And so I think like being genuine and like saying your thing and just being true to who you are. And so the funny thing is he doesn't ever show anything. He's more like news, like almost like pinball. Like we all know pinball does this thing, but he doesn't really show it as much. You know what I mean? And this guy does the same thing. So.
Can I say
it's not always that.
I'll be honest, Sharon, the alcohol is helping a little bit, but it's just numbing everything up.
Bug Out Bushido. I didn't realize it was you. I thought it was Salem Preppers. That's who you look like.
It looks like Satan, actually.
I thought you were gonna break out "Dummy Arigato, Mr. Roboto" or some shit. You know, I was like, "What the fuck is this dude doing?" And then somebody said "Bug Out Bushido," and I was like, "Oh shit, there's my brother."
Oh, dude, it's
My
dark over
Florida
here.
brother.
It is dark over here. Nothing I can do about that.
Show us the monkeys.
Yeah, I think we all.
Dude,
There are monkeys in Florida in the springs, right?
I don't want to see your monkey, man. Don't pull your drawers down.
No,
I like
I'm
monkeys.
not going to give away too much OPSEC, but
We know
Dude,
Backwoods is
if I
lying.
filmed the
He
monkey-
changed it back door after riding Ron's ass.
I would go away and no one would
Want to
ever
see the
me
monkeys.
again if I walked over there with a fucking camera in my hand, dude. Let me tell you
Oh,
that
hey,
much.
Butt. I didn't see yours on here. What's up, Butt?
good. All right. So what was that,
Well-
Bushido? If you tried to walk back there with the camera, they'd bust you like really quick.
Oh, dude, I'd be fucking gone, man. Like I would, like they'd throw away the key, you know.
Damn.
Well, you guys are something else.
I feel weird, man, because I put my phone in my pocket when I go past there because I don't just leave my phone laying around because I'm like, what if I get hit by a fucking bus or a bear fucking gets me or an alligator or something?
Yeah, right.
So like I keep my phone in my pocket, but I'm like,
Yeah.
man, anybody else, if they had a fucking electronic device over here, they would be fucking in prison. You know what I mean? And unless you were Hillary, you know. But,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
So are you saying you're tied in with the Clintons? That's why you get away with it?
Hell.
Maybe.
I don't think he's tied in.
Hey, man, we need to be nice to him. He make people disappear then.
Dude, I think if I was tied in with the Clintons, I wouldn't be here in the first place, probably. Hey, speaking of Clintons, man, Hawk, did you look more into that thing with Chelsea Clinton and the 3 Haitian kids in her car?
Yeah, I'm waiting on. I have a friend out that way that's doing a little digging on that. Works in that particular area of Hartford, Connecticut. So as soon as he can verify, then I'll actually go full bore on it. I'll post that shit. I'll do a whole fucking 4-hour, 5-hour show on that alone. you know, like mother, like daughter, you know,
Yeah.
is basically, you know, how it tones. You know, it's, and like I said, almost every one of us got involved with what we're doing, you know, and really speaking out as soon as, and really looking at shit when we heard about the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's really what put a fire under our asses and made us wake up to a whole bunch of other shit going on too.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know, and it's like, I don't know if anybody saw it. Goya, the drink company, food company, they're doing a big thing to block trafficking.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yep.
There's already people in place trying to stop Goya from doing that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's you know, I have a lot of respect for any company that's going to come out and do that. Any company.
Well, yeah,
you
they're
know.
always going to get opposition, man. I'm telling you, these fucking leftist
More
idiots.
than opposition.
So do y'all know what y'all do to help support Goya at this point?
Go buy their
And
shit.
I didn't know that was going on, but I knew some other stuff had went on with Goya, and so I've been buying everything I can get my hands on. But
yeah,
all the places are, all the big chain stores around here quit selling it.
Yeah, they did. They actually did up here too.
And so what you do is you go online.
Yeah, go buy their shit online. Yeah,
you can go buy their shit online and have it delivered.
Yeah, but then like you go to Amazon, you buy Goya, and then you support fucking communists.
You're feeding the beast. Really.
And this is kind of what inspired me to get on here right now too, man. Like, people were talking about doing stuff, and I don't want to sound like, you know, the weirdo of the group, but I've actually been doing less. And the further we get, the less I'm doing, because it's like, man, I'm not trying to wake people up anymore. I'm not trying to drag people along. I'm actually cutting people at this point, you know? I'm looking and I'm going, this motherfucker ain't gonna make it, and I'm like trying to put distance between them and me, you know? I'm trimming the fat now. I'm not at the point where I'm trying to do anything. I'm getting ready, bro.
Hey, bug, got personal situations near you that I get you for doing that, man. That's that. I think we all should do that. Close ties to some people, yeah, we should, but then we still should keep, you know, ourselves out there. But I get what you're saying. There's people around me in my close quarters. I found out, yeah, I'm cutting them too. So I get what you're saying on that, bro. So
yeah, I kind of think that ship has sailed, man. I think where we're at, it's, you know.
Yeah,
I question even having a fucking YouTube channel anymore, because I'm like, man, I know. Like if they're not on it now, then it's hopeless.
Been there and done that, brother.
Yeah,
I mean, look, you know, I used to be, you know, like I said earlier, I used to be, you know, James the Southern Prepper. Now I'm outdoors with James. It, you know, just and look, I've got like 81 subscribers at the most every month if I'm lucky. But it was just to cull the BS bullshit that I was constantly getting. You know, well, you're not doing prepping videos every single time you put a video. Well, does it necessarily mean just because mine says James the Southern Prepper that I have to do a fucking prepping video?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Pretty much. Yep. That's what it means.
I don't know, man. Over here, it's like
pigeonholed yourself into that niche by giving yourself that name.
Well, I mean, I do. I like prepping, but I also like backpacking. I also like doing, you know, bushcrafting. I also like doing other things.
Patriot shit.
Patriot shit. I mean, you know, homesteading stuff. I mean, y'all see some of my videos that some of it's homesteading stuff. Now, how am I supposed to include that? That's a hell of a long ass name to put all that in one name.
I really hate not seeing faces. I hate people who don't like put their little faces on here. Thank you, Zach.
Hold on.
Hello.
I'm back. There we go.
I put my face up for like 30 seconds.
Thank you.
I'm ugly, and I would end up scaring Ron's audience. So no, I'm not doing it.
My speaker conked
come
out.
on. We want to see your man tits. Come on.
Bug out. We don't want to see your face. Whatever.
So bug it.
Well, my phone speaker kicked off. So I have
You're
to hold the
what?
phone up to my ear like a regular phone because my speaker cut out. I don't know. It does that sometimes
Sounds
when
like
I'm on.
Remy
Got an
Spears.
excuse for that,
Anywho,
man. I don't know what it is. Come on, he's always
So
had
bug
it.
out.
What's up?
Screw it, man.
Bug out. I've been feeling what you're putting
what are you
down.
drinking outdoors with James? What was that?
Well, I don't want to show the label because
Oh
I
my
don't want
goodness, that looks like something my husband would drink. I can't.
whiskey. It's called whiskey. But here's the thing: I don't want to show the label because that actually now they're actually, if you do this, yeah, they're actually getting pissed about that too. So,
That what is that? The
But that's
coronavirus cure
that's
over
on
there?
that's only on the monetized channel.
well, I mean, I didn't know. I don't want to do anything, you know. So, but yeah, okay then. Well, here you go.
No, it's fine.
5-star.
Fine.
I don't think I've ever
But-
heard of that.
I'm sipping
Whiskey.
on this on the side, so
Back is killing me.
yeah, it's whiskey, just regular whiskey,
So bug out.
90 proof
Yeah.
whiskey.
What's up?
I wanted to tell you
Hey, chill out.
I wanted to
Sorry,
tell
I
you
was talking to the monkeys.
I wanted
I
to
want to
tell
see
you about,
monkeys.
He can't
I
show the
love the Florida
monkeys.
Springs. Show us.
Titties.
No, I can't.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
No,
want to lose.
no,
He
no,
doesn't
you
want
can't
to
do
lose
that.
his job. Like
That
seriously,
will
he
give
works-
him.
like all right.
Well,
All right. You know what? All right. There's something I need to say. Bushido has certain skills that he gets into top classified, top secret areas
Yes.
type shit. That's kind of the work he does. Professional work is a lot of people call it. So yeah, like he's
Like a
not
sniper?
only talking about risking his job, but possibly risking his.
Sniper.
He does kind of black ops, kind of yeah, can't.
Like a sniper.
Well,
Or he's a
Yeah, go
a
with that.
pervert
Yeah, just go with
bestiality,
that,
and he
yeah.
sneaks on the monkeys at night at the zoo. I mean,
man, what are y'all talking
Yeah, we
about?
trying to give him an out. I tried.
oh man, that is hilarious.
Y'all giving all this shit to bug out Bushido. That motherfucker works at the locals fucking zoo.
Yeah, he's like at the lump.
He works at the local
Hey.
fucking zoo, and he was a stunt double for snakes.
Something that I think is
You
fucking
guys
hilarious.
ever see it? Like, what was it like the what is it like the was it tiger? What is it in Florida where they feed the tigers?
Oh yeah, the tiger dude. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's in
that's right.
Naples.
Snakes on a plane.
No,
That tiger thing is in Naples, I think. That's like right next to me.
no, there's one
Yeah,
in
the
Florida.
Tiger
There's
King,
one in
fucking the
when I
twacker.
lived in Jacksonville, there wasn't one far in North Florida.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, they got them up there too. Where I'm
Yeah.
at, if you look up skunk ape sightings, where I'm at right now is where they all are.
Where,
Skunk ape.
like, what part of Florida are you in?
The
that'd be around.
southwest, down at the bottom.
That would be
So
around the
my
National
sister-in-law lives in
Yeah.
Ocala.
Lake
Yeah,
Okeechobee,
yeah.
around there.
Ocala, that's kind of like up a little bit and towards the
Because
middle.
a lot of skunk ape
Yeah.
sightings are usually
My
occur. around
favorite
that
town is Dunedin and the Rainbow River.
I just think it's stupid. I had to have all these qualifications for this job, and I spend literally 75% of my day doing baby talk. It's just
Really?
weird.
That must
Did you talk to us or you or like who?
No. I'm saying like you can't help it because they're so little. You talk to them like they're little babies.
Maybe you're smart and that's why you got that.
Hey,
I don't know.
go ahead, Zach. Type it in, brother.
Well, hey, family, I hate to, but I'm
He's gonna
going
tell
to
us his
bed
story today.
work tomorrow. Have a great night, and I love you all.
Really? Well, then, good night, brother.
All right, Zach. Love you, man.
All right, man.
press
You have a
one
good
if-
night.
You know you're not going to bed.
All right,
Press
Deb,
one if Zach's not
there you
allowed to
go.
go to bed.
All right, Deb. There you go. There's
One.
your way.
Hey,
Good night,
man.
Zach. Good night, Zach. Love you. Peanut butter kisses, brother.
Yeah, make sure you get all that peanut butter off your sheets
The
now.
fuck?
Peanut butter kisses.
I
brother.
don't even know what peanut butter means, but I'm not joining in.
You don't want to know.
It's
That
not
No
bad.
more
No,
crunchy
I'm
peanut
not
butter.
You really don't want to.
I've been talking to y'all
You
for a
don't
couple
really
weeks,
don't
and I
want to
still
know.
don't
You
know, and I'm still not gonna ask.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Zach,
Don't know.
Nope.
If you don't know,
No, we've had Zach on here when
I know Zach.
Don't ask, don't tell.
No, we've had Zach on here when he's a little bit tipsy, and you know, he gets a little bit more honest.
No,
Most
I don't want to
people
hear
do.
these stories.
And
Okay.
yeah, so I'm not gonna cover that. I'll leave that.
I'm not gonna say who it is, but somebody on this panel has told me the last time that you used chunky peanut butter, his ass was sore. I'm not gonna say who it was, but that's what it's told.
I don't know. I'm from New
love you,
York.
Zach,
I don't know
brother.
what you
You know
guys are
that.
talking about.
They're
look, we give him shit like the rest of we get him
they
shit.
don't know what they're talking about either.
Just a way of giving him shit.
All right, Debbie. All right.
Amen, brother.
Damn.
He's my brother. We're gonna give him shit.
I'm trying to keep an eye out,
it was
man.
not me. I'm thinking
When I
it was
get this
back
thing-
door. I mean, backwoods.
Yeah, we're kind of in a
Love you, Zach,
shitty pickle right now, though, man. Like,
Love you, brother,
I
man.
don't mean to
Well,
get
Yeah,
serious
tell
again.
me.
I always apologize for getting serious again, but like right now, if you do anything and you show up anywhere, you're going to get cataloged. And if
fuck.
In New York?
you're not
Yeah.
helping, you know what I mean?
Right now.
Anywhere.
Man, you're already
already.
One at a time, guys.
Yeah. Thank you. One at a time. We're already on the list. We're probably on multiple lists.
You're already
Wait,
cataloged,
here.
man.
Here, I'll give you a list.
Jesus. You're already
Every last one of us is falling
there
for
you
the
go. All right.
distractions.
You're already one of them TDs or TVs or whatever they call them. STDs. No.
No, I'm not on the STD list. I assure you.
Man, if you're in this chat or on this panel, you're already cataloged.
Oh, dude, we've been cataloged a long,
I don't give no
long
fuck.
time
Real,
ago.
man. When are y'all gonna get over that shit? Who cares? Fuck them.
I don't.
You know
I
what?
give a
They're the
fuck
fucking
less what this
terrorists.
government thinks
Fuck
about
them.
me.
I'm
I don't
tired.
care. That's why I show my face all the time. I don't really care.
I'm
They
tired.
can go. They can go.
Okay,
suck my
I'm
nuts. I don't give a
tired.
shit what this government thinks of me.
I'm tired of them calling me a terrorist. You know what? Fuck y'all. Y'all are
Hell,
the fucking
yeah.
terrorists.
They are.
I'll be right there with you,
They-
brother.
they
We've been
truly
raised
are.
together. How about that?
They truly are. They are.
We are.
the
You know what?
terrorists.
See, that's,
I
See,
bet you
now-
them motherfuckers ain't even on this planet anymore, and we're all over here bitching about them. They know what the fuck's coming with the sun and the weather. Shit, they got smart and got the fuck out.
Hi, Bug Out.
You think they
Amen.
ghetto?
They did.
You think they ghetto our shit?
I
backwards,
honestly
motherfucker?
do. I honestly believe our son is gonna fuck us up, and you can tell by the landscape of around the world.
Well,
And that's
yeah,
why that's why the
it's
elite
been
is
doing this
prepping.
for decades. For not even
Not
decades.
this.
They're doing it for
Look up
centuries.
look up the records on volcanoes. It's been a historical highs and earthquakes this last 2 years.
Wait a minute.
Everything's been happening this last 2 years that hasn't happened in thousands of years.
Y'all
Are
do
you
know
what
that.
about ground solar minimums? Is that like a thing?
Y'all do know Alaska.
Yeah,
has
it is
an
a thing.
earthquake going on. Y'all do know Alaska has an earthquake going on.
Everything's erupting.
It sure
Yeah,
is.
But dude,
yeah,
that
right
caldera, in
Look at the
Yellowstone,
ring
when
of
that goes
fire.
off,
Look at
that's
the
big
ring of
time, bro.
That
Ring of what?
Exactly. Look at the ring.
All right, Garrett. You have a good night, brother.
I'm more worried about the subduction zone than that, but it's like I'm not
You're
even
right,
worried about the shit like the distractions and shit. It's the weather that's gonna get us. That's
I
why they
feel like
put all
I-
this shit in hyperdrive.
Yeah, I'm more concerned I can't grow my tomatoes and cucumbers.
But
Just
you
saying.
can.
For real, we couldn't. We
No.
couldn't
With
up
a
here.
solar
At least,
event,
well,
My-
at least I
my
couldn't. The
tomatoes
shit
last
got
year-
fucking microwaved.
My tomatoes were not doing well this last season,
Shit. For real?
by the way.
It hit
No, they were-
118 degrees where I'm
How
at.
did we get on her tomatoes? I'm confused.
Girl
How
in the
do I
Pacific
hurt
Northwest, by the way.
tomatoes? I don't think anyone hurt a tomato. That's
Girl,
weird.
listen to me.
Well, just-
Girl, listen to me.
What?
Catskill, when you get ready to grow some tomatoes, let me know. I've got
When
some.
I get ready, I talked to you about my tomatoes last season, and we spoke about this. Don't tell me about when I get ready. We spoke
I'm
about that
telling-
last year, by the
but
way. That was me.
What I'm
Oh,
telling, but I know that we.
get him,
But
Catskill.
there was no more speak after that. I'm telling you, all you had to do was just. All you had to do was hit me on a fucking email or
Oh,
whatever.
okay. Okay.
And I would have been glad to answer it.
I love it.
I'm
I love
telling
it. I
you,
love it.
I've got
Get it, girl.
75.
Tomatoes for days.
I've got 75 tomatoes on 4 plants right
I
now.
mean, I probably have that too, but my ambition was stronger than last year. So,
Well,
but
can them up as you can because the summers are going to get hotter. Winters are going to be
my
colder.
peppers were not good.
I only had about 30 tomatoes last year, and I'm
That's
just
what
saying.
you told me, and I told you my tomatoes were amazing. This year, not so much. So,
Man, mine are killing it. I'm
Okay.
like feeding them to my chickens, and I've got people buying my tomatoes. And I'm
Chickens eat tomatoes?
It's a funny thing.
Yes,
So
chickens
growing
eat tomatoes.
for 3 seasons, I've been growing stuff,
I
and
didn't know
it's
that.
like funny how everything's secular. It's all over the place.
Believe
so
it or not,
it's all learning
chickens are the
situation.
bird,
But here-
or like pigs. They'll just eat about damn near anything.
Here's the thing that bothers me.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Huh.
Catskill, I never meant this to be a competition. I'm trying to just tell you
I
these.
assure you, my tomatoes are more plump than yours will ever be. So.
Okay. Cool.
Damn.
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 Them is fighting words.
No competition.
Get it, girl.
Cherry tomatoes. I
Okay.
got beefsteak tomatoes, motherfucker.
I got beefsteak for days. I got heirlooms.
I'm
Cool.
gonna break your plates off the shoulder.
Cool. Sorry
You can't grow
I'm-
beefsteaks down here. They
I'm sorry
they
if I
die.
offended anybody.
No,
Oh, you didn't
no,
offend
no,
nobody.
backwards. You never
We all
offended
picked
me.
each
I love
other,
you.
man.
You're not offended, are you?
What? No, I mean I was just trying
Oh,
to
look
pass
at-
information. I can't. Like,
I'm only offended because you won't let the lady talk.
Can you
No,
make me
he
full
can
screen
let
for a
me talk.
second?
I'm just talking smack. That's why he's not letting me talk. No, it's fine.
Make me full screen for a second, Dangerous.
No, it's fine.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Just take me off the screen.
it's all good.
Hey,
We're
y'all.
just-
What
Who's
is
that
the deal
boy?
with the picture of the midget? Like,
Oh,
Is that-
from Afghanistan.
Is that dangerous
really?
freedom? Is
Huh?
that
Where the
dangerous
hell
freedom?
did you get that picture? What the hell?
Watch it. He's gonna twerk for
That's
you.
the wrong sex. That midget is the wrong sex.
That's when you look at a picture and you're like, so
What
how did
the
that dude
fuck?
get past the O course? You know?
Yeah, no shit.
I couldn't resist. Sorry.
Well, he
I don't
snuck
blame you,
his
bro.
way
That's
through.
funny.
He snuck his way through.
Well, in Afghanistan.
Y'all ain't right.
I gotta take my genie bun out.
Oh Lord.
Got hit with the heat wave that killed the beans.
Sure did it. Microwaved everything in our fucking area, man.
Sure the fuck did over here too,
From
man.
orchards to
Like,
orchards
by
to
tomatoes.
it shattered record.
I was
Hey,
gonna say,
how hot
JP.
did it get up where you're
Redneck,
at?
nor would I want to.
122 this year.
It made
Was
it
it
up to
122? Yeah,
We had a day up
118 up here.
actual temperature in Iowa now. 121 degrees. Actual temp.
I'm telling you.
Man,
Fucking crazy,
man,
dude.
that ain't Shit.
I will say the plants loved it though.
Degrees with 90% humidity. Oh, yes, the fuck it is shit, dude. I promise you.
Yeah, there was no moisture in the air here. It was hot. Even the dogs knew better than even think about going outside.
I mean,
they just like looked at me and said, "Can you move the pee pad inside?"
Yeah.
Yeah. My dogs did the same, man.
I mean, I moved from Alabama up here to Iowa thinking, hey, it's going to be cooler. And apparently Alabama moved up here with me and said, hey, motherfucker, you ain't leaving the heat and humidity yet, bitch. It's fucking hot.
No.
No, don't do this.
Hey, Debbie.
I mean, I would have never, ever thought it'd been that hot here in Iowa, ever.
What are you up to?
Well, our
Debbie?
record high was only
Jesus, JP.
Our record high was only like 107 or something like that, so it shattered it.
120. Yep.
These aren't going to be fluke events neither. They're not going to be fluke
this
events at
summer
all.
was like records for a lot of states. I mean, in places.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
That's why I said pay attention to our surroundings, because it's been record flooding. Sun, everything. I mean, fuck, it's flooding in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, fucking, who cares about them? But in the deserts,
I'm not like,
I was agreeing with you, redneck, but okay, I'll shut up.
Birth pangs, man.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Her internet sucks tonight. It sucks a lot. But we've had actually kind of record rainfall even down here in my area of the desert. So,
yeah, you guys have been having. Did you get hit by that dust cloud, Ron?
I don't. Something came through and took down part of my American flag.
I think the dust cloud was south of Ron, or where he lives at.
Oh, okay. I don't exactly know where he's at, but
I'm in southern Arizona,
like
southwestern Arizona. Not Tucson area. I'm north of them by about 100 and some odd miles, but
yeah, it was south of you then. Yeah, the dust storm was south of you. Wow, still going. Okay.
Same shit. Crickets. I got you, Deb.
Not bored, redneck.
That's one good thing about having so many people on the contact list. It's like, when they can't get up here, they can at least text me and let me know, hey, I tried to come up there, but my internet ain't letting me, or, my internet's all wonky and stuff like that. I mean, it happens.
Yeah. That's what you get for having internet. Sorry, I'm corny. I just had to run with it.
Put a satellite out there.
Yeah, that was corny.
Virginia.
So I think I need to go to bed soon. So, right? Like, I think I should. Time for bed.
Well, if that's what you feel like you need, then don't let me.
No, it's not what I feel like I need, but I have to get up with a little boy in the morning. So,
yeah, parenting.
Wow. I love you guys. You guys are so fun. Like, this is why I don't need to go out to anywhere, because I can hang out with you guys.
There you go.
Awesome.
You're always welcome here, Cat Skills.
What?
You're always welcome here.
I know you are super sweet, and thank you. Outdoors with James, Hawk. Of course, I love Hawk. And Ghetto Prepper is awesome. And Redneck Prepper.
I didn't think anybody liked Hawk.
Hawk is super. Like, I remember
Let
when
the lady finish speaking, right?
So whatever.
They love my puppies.
I have I look like I have Minnie Mouse ears. It's really not a thing, but right?
What's a thing?
Like kind of Minnie Mouse.
It actually looks like you went to bed.
Just remember that.
Yeah.
Just
I got
remember
pillow
this
hair.
being recorded.
She's
That
making
looks
me
like
laugh
Minnie
about
Mouse
a
right now,
compliment.
right? I'm gonna be Mickey Mouse prepper.
Mickey Mouse prepper.
See you real soon.
I fucking hate Walt Disney. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
Why?
I'm with you on that. I
You know,
cannot stand Walt Disney.
you know what? For the most part, I totally agree. Although, some of their movies they come out with are actually they're still entertaining to me.
I
So-
love The Little Mermaid. I just don't like the politics of Disney and Minnie Mouse.
Ron, we know that you got advance tickets for the live action Mulan that was all about the Chinese. We know that you got that. It's
Yeah.
okay.
The indoctrination.
Yeah, the
I
woke
never saw the
society of Walt
Mulan.
Disney.
Yeah.
I can't say no. I was talking about like the new one that they did with The Rock. God, what was it, that one? Where he's going down the Amazon River.
I don't know.
That one
I'm
looked pretty pimp.
infiltrating the prepper community with my Minnie Mouse ears. So here I am.
I got a feeling The Rock's going to run for president in 24.
Ew. No.
I honestly, you can laugh all you want. I honestly think he actually
I'm
is.
not doing it.
I'm not laughing. I'm scared.
No, if you've seen some of his lives and the way he talks about it, dude, I actually think he's going to be running. Fuck. May as well. We got everybody else
I
running
don't
for it.
watch him, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, I don't know The Rock well enough.
I mean, he is totally a libtard, lefty all the way.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, but look at fucking Schwarzenegger. Married the what's her face?
Hey, we've got another name for her.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, let's don't go
Schwarzenegger's
there.
also,
Don't go there. No.
Schwarzenegger's also the one that came out and said, "Screw your freedoms."
Yeah, I know. And
like I said, that's
Yeah.
why we changed his name to SWAT Up. Never mind.
you know what got me though is when Mr. Rocky Balboa, man, when
Stallone?
Stallone, man, he went left, like literally took a left hook and was gone straight off.
Yeah.
Man, I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
He's past his prime. He's washed up anyway.
But really, I mean, did they all have to go that way? I mean, really?
Yeah, they did. Because they're all
my
they're all
favorite.
virtue signaling.
The best part about
Rocky
those
Balboa,
motherfuckers, though.
what could be more American than Rocky Balboa, Mister?
But
Okay,
dude,
I'm Mr. America, but
guys like fucking
what's his name? Fucking
actor
De Niro and Stallone. They got famous with guns. They make movies with guns, and then they go out and talk all this shit about guns. It's like fuck them, dude. I mean,
They all talk out both sides of their face.
But you know,
Matt
Rocky
Damon's a
Balboa
good
was
one. Matt
Hey,
Damon does that.
you know what? I'll
I'll
tell you one person that you see out there with guns that don't talk shit about guns is Keanu Reeves.
That's right.
Oh, he's
Or Kurt
he's
Russell.
like pretty badass. He's like you hear
Actually,
him.
Keanu
He's like
Reeves
he's
is,
a good person.
He's okay.
He told you that The Matrix was not a movie; it was a documentary.
It was the plan for the aliens.
It's a warning.
And it was an alien movie.
You guys see his new movie with Bill and Ted's Whatever Adventure, the newest one?
That shit was hilarious.
With his non-binary kid.
I couldn't watch it.
I'm not doing any of that. I'm not doing it. I don't.
Okay, yeah.
I don't subscribe to that shit.
No, I started to watch it.
It was hilarious, but except for the non-binary part, you were like, really?
I don't do all the weird stuff.
Actually,
I thought binary was ones and twos. I mean, am I wrong about that? I looked it up.
No, that's what it used to be. But
yeah.
So, I mean, I guess unless his kid is like, a 1 or a 2, then yeah, we're all non-binary.
We take
by
me
the
seriously
very definition of the word.
Well, that's the thing. See.
Well, now technically, no, I've got a 1.
All right.
You look
Well,
down
all right.
between my legs, I've got a 1.
All right. Can anybody else tell me what the original meaning of the word faggot meant?
A bundle of
That's
sticks.
a nice word.
It's a bundle of sticks.
No,
yeah, it's a bundle of sticks too.
And then
why isn't it not a nice word? It's just a
in
word.
Europe, give me a faggot. All
It
right.
is. That's the real definition.
All
Well,
right.
I
Yeah,
always
that's the
thought
real
it was
definition.
an ember. I thought it was the smoldering ember that was on a stick. Was
No, it's a bundle of sticks.
It's a bundle of sticks, and then
Well,
it
do you,
became
like when
a
I was
cigarette
a kid, we
in
used to
Europe.
call people gay. Like gay was
Yeah,
stupid.
but here's the thing: the word "gay" used
Well,
to mean
actually, it used to mean happy. You know,
Well, I used
mean,
to, like
we'll
we
have
used
a
to mean
gay
it.
old
As an Irishman,
times.
I've got to say, and as an Irishman, I have to say this: I want my mother freaking rainbow back.
Yeah, no
They
shit.
had bastardized.
No, Mr. Leprechaun, you're
Yeah,
wrong.
I would.
Look, man, you can ride your rainbow
I
in
would
there if you like.
motherfucking
I'm
shit.
not gonna fuck you
God
up.
wants this fucking
Like when I
rainbow
was in
back.
elementary school and I drew a little house and a little happy mom and dad and me, and I drew the rainbow, it meant something totally different than what it does now.
Yeah, it meant God's promise to not.
And you're right. You were right, Ron.
So
You know,
Eric asked,
it's more against God than it is anything, and just the hypocrisy of these fucking idiots.
Do you get it, Ron? You see that? That's what they meant. They're doing that on purpose.
I know they are. They're trying to piss us off. They're mocking. They're mocking God. They're mocking God is what they're doing. And the problem is, so many people had just forgotten about God at this point.
Yeah,
and
we have. Look, and I'm adding we. I say we because there's points in time in my life I forgot about God, and I tried to run as far away from Him as I could.
Now wait until they get to. Now, guys, wait until they get to our next generation because that is their focal
don't
point.
Even go there, man, because you know what? Like Ron's
That's why we need to prep our children.
Kids, and we got kids, and fuck.
I know.
That's their goal, man.
I know it. I mean,
Hitler
want us no more.
Hitler said it. I don't need you. I have your children.
Fuck yeah, he did.
Yep.
And like I said,
and here we are.
And it's scary as fuck. And that's fucking scary, man. That's all I can say, man. But so see, that's the reason this is so awesome. We're all in here. We get to discuss shit like this, man. I just wish we could spread it out and have these kind of discussions without people wanting to kill each other.
Yeah. Or like Minnie Mouse.
Bug out Bashida.
What's up?
I've been trying to ask you a question for like an hour and a half.
Well, dude, we might as well just keep waiting. I mean,
Wait, Bug Out, what do you think? This do or the I Dream of Jeannie? Which one?
You ain't never gonna ask that question backwards. You screwed. Even the lady that's supposed to be asleep is asking questions before you.
Cut you off at the knees, man.
Oh, wait, I gotta. Okay, backwards. What were you gonna ask me, man? I was just being stupid.
Look at, oh my God, what's going on?
Are you still there?
I'm here.
Yeah. Go ahead. Ask your question.
I'm still here. Listen.
Go ahead.
Man,
ask your,
weird.
Are y'all talking to me?
Like pulling teeth.
Yeah. Catskills was just fucking with you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm being serious.
Where'd that echo at, y'all?
She's messing with her Mickey Mouse ears. I wish she'd put them back.
Well, what did
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of here.
I didn't hear what you said either.
Have a good night, Hawk.
Yeah. Thanks for
Right
joining,
on.
brother.
Appreciate you, brother.
Always a pleasure having you on here, man.
Right on.
Yeah, man.
Good night.
All right, good night. Okay, let's try this again. All right, what was your question for Bug Out?
All I was saying is that trimming the fat is a real deal, what you were talking about earlier tonight. Trimming the fat is a real deal, and I'm trimming the fat as well.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, man.
Just saying, I mean, you know, because the real deal of the situation is that, you know, this shit, these other side, these people ain't fucking playing. And when we continue to fuck with each other and never give a break, and we see that these kind of people, you know, it's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I'm gonna trim the fat, man. I'm just telling you, bro. I've been trimming the fat for a little while, and so has my team. So has I mean, we're just. I mean, it's time to trim the fat, like you said earlier, Bug Out. Seriously.
Well, just go to Hillary alone, like what she's willing to do to stay in power.
Right.
And she's laid low like 65 people now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to get a vote, you know? Like if they're willing to do that, like that's just an indicator of me of what's about to happen. Can you imagine if she was in charge of us, you know? Because she promised we'd be at war with Iran like instantly when she got elected, you know?
Right.
And man, she was working for the Saudis. The Saudis paid for like half of her campaign. So, you know, the Saudis are pretty much like, if there ever was a great Satan, it's the Saudis, right? And so I now we're working for China because Biden got elected, and dude, it's like we can't win with these people, man. We can't. They're all owned by somebody.
Bug Out, isn't it scary? I mean, like seriously, isn't it scary of how organized they are on the other side and how together they are, and yet we are not?
But they're sloppy, but they have cohesion and funding, you know, like they're sloppy. I mean, they've made mistakes, but for some reason they're not held accountable for them. And that's dude, go back to Fast and Furious. This whole thing would have got, the air would have been taken out of the fucking tires if we would have burned Eric Holder and Obama for Fast and Furious. Because look, the cartels are openly operating in this country now with guns that they fucking gave those people. And you look, man, don't even do it, but look up those cartel executions and what they're doing to motherfuckers out there. It is savage stuff, man. And that is all because we put them in power. And we did that. And they were going to frame the American person, the regular American taxpayer, for the straw man purchases. They were building that whole argument up. If you remember back then, that's when they started the gun show loophole that doesn't exist, and all other shit. Man, they've been trying to pin this shit on us since way back then, even before that, you know. But I mean, like, and we now they're getting sloppy now, you know.
All right, good night. Love you, brother.
But Bug Out, I mean, we can't even. I mean, like seriously, you know, we party and have a good time on these chats and stuff, and then we try to get along and we try to agree, but I mean, we're really behind, brother. We're behind, man. We're behind we're behind the curve because
we're not behind because
and
most Americans are fucking retarded right now.
We're not.
I would tend to disagree because Patriot, a lot of us are awake to the corruption and shit. That's why we're seeing.
Maybe we're not all awake to everything, but we're not like half of the people out there.
State after state standing up saying, you know, fuck this administration.
Trim the fat, like Bug Out said.
Well, I think what Backwoods is saying right now is there's aware and then there's able, you know?
Yes.
I mean, what are we going to do? You know, I mean, all we can do is start local.
I feel like I'm aware, but like, what could I do? What can I do? What am I going to do?
That's what I say. What can I do?
And listen to Biden every day, just fuming that people are not getting that jab. Just not doing it. But just not doing it. Just dragging your feet, stall for time. You know, I mean, like all we got to do is buy some time. We just got to get this motherfucker out of here, and maybe we have a show.
I'm not worried about him.
Hey, Backwoods, I agree with you.
Dude, the next motherfucker is going to be the same as him.
It'll be a different dance track, though. It's going to happen no matter what at this point. But, I mean, like, at least we could buy some more time. And time is, like, our best friend here, you know?
Time's our best friend to be prepared for all whatever we can do as a person.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I mean that's it. It kind of sucks, but I mean that's the cherry on the end of the stick. Unless we're gonna like get torches and pitchforks, but I mean, fuck.
No.
They just blew up a car full of kids in fucking Afghanistan. I mean,
yeah, with no regard. With no regard.
Well, are you kidding me?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
So they blew up a car full of kids, and I think we all should just cower down and say,
oh hell no.
Get down on our knees and say, yes, Biden, yes, Biden, yes.
No, but backwards. No, you don't. No, you don't have to say that. I put that on my Facebook. I just shared the article. CNN, your gospel said we admit we blew up a car full of kids and nobody liked it or not liked it. Nobody said nothing. They're all fucking indoctrinated pussies in this state.
Yeah.
Or they never seen it.
Why I could never live in New York.
That's
no,
true. I didn't.
New York. I mean, yeah,
I know. But
it is.
No, I'll be honest. I didn't even hear about that shit today.
Oh, I did.
Oh my God!
So you never heard about this? Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
What do you suggest there, oh great one? You're talking in circles about, we're asleep, this, that, and the third. So what do you suggest? What do we do?
All I know
Put the
is
fucking devices down.
I mean,
let him talk, because I'm tired of listening to say the same shit over and over again. I want him to actually answer.
But you say the same shit over and over too, bro. You say the same shit over and over too.
Hold on. No, I don't. No.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. No doubt. Time out. Time out.
Because I'm going to go there in a minute, and you're not going to like where I
don't
go.
understand.
Go there, bro. Go there.
Why don't you go abuse your kids some more?
Wait.
Really?
Shut
right.
up.
Whoa, wait a minute, dude. Time out, everybody.
Dude,
I don't even know who he's talking to. I'm wondering.
That's real easy to say over the fucking internet.
I'd say it to your face, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa.
Right.
You're not talking backwards like
Shoot them
that.
both, brother.
Out.
Hey,
At
bud,
least for a little bit.
Backwoods, you guys normally like each other, don't?
No, we don't.
Shut the fuck up. Who are you? Stop.
That's the thing. You guys actually got shit in common, don't?
Dude, you should
I'm
not
telling
be
you, dude.
like that.
He does this shit. He gets under a lot of people's skin.
No, he's not getting under my shit. Like, no, stop.
No, he's getting under my
Stop
skin.
being like that because he's
with
not
my
like
brother
that.
over here. And I mean, if you got a beef, then go do it somewhere else.
No, a beef is one thing. Don't start doing someone
I
like
told
someone
you, this channel is no fucking drama. Good God, man! If you really
Shut up, Ron, you fucking drunk.
All right, dude, that's it.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute,
You're gone.
Now, see, now you
Bye, bitch.
Hey,
it's
I
not
have
the
a
first
feeling.
time I've had to remove him. Man,
Virginia, get up here. I'm about to ask to
come
see
on,
your
Virginia,
chick.
get your
Come
ass
on.
up in there. Go tell
No.
somebody else.
And I don't even do that. I need to make somebody smile, though.
No.
Whatever. I'm
Sorry if you heard that, baby. No, see, not a woman's gonna walk
That's
on me.
one thing you don't do is talk shit about my brother.
Dude,
There's no way in hell.
Really rude. He was being really rude and trying to say that like Backwoods is like some fucking diddler. Fuck him.
No, not even like that. He was just
being rude. Period.
But I don't know what he was. He was trying to get under people's skin. He does.
It might just be me, man, but I have a feeling that he wasn't happy about something.
Well,
oh really?
Yeah, I kind of got that impression too.
Yeah, we all did. But I mean, the thing about it is, though, sometimes we all got something in common. But
dude, he was just being a dick. Can we all just say he's a dick? Like it's not.
He was being a dick. He decided to be a dick. But here's the thing: how he was being with Backwoods, he's done that with me on here.
Yep.
You can ask Ron. He has done that to me.
Okay, so that. I don't know that, but okay.
Yeah,
he has done that to me.
Yeah,
I mean,
So like he started off cool, like, or maybe not cool, and then he was like, "Cool, I'm cool," and then he's like,
and then you go slam and get stupid on you.
He likes to argue just to hear himself argue. Hello, everybody.
Hi,
y'all.
Hey, girl, what you doing?
Thank you, woman.
Hey,
woman
what you
here.
doing?
Okay, now we're starting to get
How you doing, ladies?
Hey,
Fine, ghetto prepper. How are you?
Ladies.
There's two women.
That's good.
North
I'm
Carolina
doing
girl.
all right.
I'm
I'm doing better now that I'm hearing y'all's voice.
The love has entered the room.
y'all.
The love. The
Yeah.
love is here.
There
wish
you
I was
go. That's how to do
like,
it.
hi, y'all.
Hey, look, Southern is a way of life.
Kind of hot.
It's just, you can feel it. Hey, you can be Southern. Look, I live
No,
in
I'm
Iowa.
like, you want some coffee? Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, let's don't be doing the coffee. Yeah, well, Southerners don't talk like that.
Hello.
I'm like, don't slice a
Don't
bitch.
even get
That's
mad.
Southern.
Hey, well, now I live in
Hey, Bug
southern
Out.
Arizona. Doesn't that count?
I knew you were going to say something like
Wait a
that.
minute. No,
So
she
y'all
could be a
belong.
Southerner. Catskill, do you live in Southern New York or Upper New York?
Northern New York.
Oh,
I'm in the wood. No,
North
I'm in the
side?
I was
No, I live
trying
in
to
the
give you-
mountains. I live away from everyone. I live in a state park. It's called the Catskill Park.
Oh well, hell, then you're Southern. You're a country girl, so there ain't nothing wrong
Yes,
with that. You
I
all
am
know
a
that.
country
She-
girl.
She
I'm
is
a
a
country
New
girl
York
at heart.
redneck. Hey,
I
she
don't.
is a New York
I don't
redneck.
think I'm a redneck, but I'm a wannabe.
Girl, you
redneck.
live in the country. You're redneck.
Actually, Catskill, you know, if we were like friends in real life, what I would do for you,
What would you do for me?
I would make a clock for you.
Wait,
That
what?
was
You would make a what for me?
like a clock that tells time, you know?
Yeah.
And it would be a banjo, so you could hang a banjo on the wall.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? Is this like a joke I didn't get? What?
Yes,
what?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. Joke against Southerners.
You're asking us if you didn't get it.
Howling down the river. Oh, shit.
Oh man.
Yeah,
but you
Any of those? Tell me, what's the joke? I missed it.
okay.
Like-
Apparently, you've never seen Deliverance.
Or you've never
Yes,
seen.
I've seen Deliverance. Listen,
Yeah,
this guy is not going to tell me that I live in Deliverance because I know where he lives and I've been there. So no, that's not a thing.
No, but
So
when
is
people
there
live in
a better
mountains-
joke to that?
No, it's a mountain thing. When people live in the mountains, they always have banjos.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my God.
I mean,
Really?
did you grow up and live in Florida where you're from?
I live in the mountains and I don't have a damn banjo.
Here, why don't you like, you know,
I don't play it either.
over? There you go. There's your boy.
They're all related to the people on wrong terms.
Ah, come on. Don't even go there. Don't.
Let me tell you, Bug Out. I met my husband in Florida. So.
But it's like a badge of
Yes,
honor.
Bug Out. She's married. Leave her banjo
I
alone.
don't crush my sister's
All right. So
marbles,
I live
okay?
in the desert
Doesn't play
valley,
banjo
so
either.
you know we own electric guitars down here. So yeah, no banjos, but
Oh, geez.
No, I'm in the
Florida
swamp.
Springs are my favorite place in the world, though.
I live in like rubber boots swamp country, like for real. So yeah, I mean, you can make fun of that all day
So
long.
Florida's
you know?
like one of two things. It's like the West Coast, nature coast, or it's like strip malls and like creepy pedophiles. So
Catskill. Catskill.
what are you?
I'm from
What are
Honeyway,
you,
New York. I'm
Can I
Catskill.
ask a question real quick?
Sure.
Hold on, let Deb talk, man.
yeah, let Deb go.
Okay.
What
Catskill.
state was
I left New York in 2019 from Honeyway Lake.
Okay.
So I know where you're at, and I know that you're a country girl, because so was I.
I love it. My father and my mother moved to Morrisville, North Carolina.
sweet.
But
See, like
I
said, she
I
gets a
love
redneck
that they
pass.
went there and they enjoyed my niece and nephew, but I don't really like it there. I love
Well,
Asheville,
in Morris,
like 2
but
hours.
yeah,
I don't like strip malls and like Las
no,
Vegas
I'm in the
areas.
mountains. I'm in the
Yes.
mountains Like it's the most beautiful scenery here.
Yeah.
You just pull out
Is it
of my
by
road onto
Asheville?
the Appalachian
Asheville?
Highway. It's actually Western North Carolina. I'm about 2 hours from Asheville, so I'm even deeper in the mountains.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Like near Tennessee or like West Virginia.
Yep.
Right?
I'm 10 minutes to Tennessee and 10 minutes to Georgia.
I love it. Yeah,
Wow.
that's amazing. Yeah, good for you,
So
honey.
God help y'all, and I'm praying for y'all every day.
Please,
I have
please message me on my channel, and like you never know, might be driving down
Okay.
there one day. So please
You're
do.
welcome. You're welcome. It's
My
gorgeous. You'd
husband
love
thinks
it,
I'm
and
a
you.
freak show. I'm keeping connections. Of course, I just got
Okay.
told that I like connected with a pedophile. So who knows? Who knows what I do? So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try and avoid them in the chat, but then again, you just never know.
Literally, what is wrong with? Okay, I'm the only one with my bad hair. Okay, you look like the devil, bug out. But okay, so I like that.
Oh my God, really?
That was
great.
great.
There you go, Bushido. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now you know.
Man.
Now you know where
God.
wrinkles
Look
were.
like the devil.
Sorry.
My mom used to say that to me when I was
Oh,
little.
no, it's awesome.
Oh,
Not
That was
in your
perfect.
videos, just some saying.
I mean,
Anyway, thank
he's
you.
a beast.
Thank you.
He's a beast that takes care of monkeys.
Ooh,
hey,
that
Ron,
sounds fun.
he pissed it. Never mind.
I'm a beast when I take care of my monkey too. Oh shit! Why did everybody stop talking when I said that?
Oh, I don't know.
Motherfuckers!
Get
Wow.
I figured you guys would have been talking over me.
Not
Oh
beat
my
it.
God.
It's like super late. I have to go to bed. Oh my god, super late.
All right, Cat Skills. Hey, thanks for
I have to
hanging
go to
out.
bed. Thank
Yeah,
you
yeah.
all. I love you
I'll
all.
get in touch.
Good
I'll
night,
get in
Cat
touch.
Skills.
Please do. Please do.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Okay.
Sleep
Bye.
well.
Bye.
See you later.
Later, Cat Skill. Love you guys.
Much
I
love.
All right, what was you asking, Backwoods?
No, I just seen the BS in the private chat. I was gonna ask, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, that ain't even worth it.
What
No.
BS?
No, I don't.
Oh,
even
never
know.
mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
never mind. I
I'm
can't see it.
What?
Yeah,
I'm not
because it's,
looking.
he just stirs up shit.
I know that, but I mean, what bit him into doing that bullshit?
Something
I
I mean,
it's
don't. I don't know.
something-
He just gets in those moods.
yeah,
He's
but
not.
every time
I think he's angry, y'all, and I think like everybody
About
has like
what?
their breaking point. I think something's got him at a breaking point. And I don't know what it is.
yeah, but
And
damn, he ain't got a break on us. You know,
I've watched it. It doesn't just happen here. It's just something I just want to support him, but it's hard to support somebody that's so damn mean.
well, that's what I'm talking about. But that's what I'm saying. Even I ain't been on here in a while. I mean, it's been like a month since I've been
Yeah, sorry about
but
that.
I've been watching. I always watch. I mean,
Okay.
I'm always in the chat.
Okay.
Like, do you think maybe he's like paying too
I'm
much?
sorry.
For
Whatever's going on, we're all praying for you, but please calm down. You're gonna have a damn heart attack.
Dude, it's a bunch of BS if you ask me. That's just my personal opinion. I mean, because I don't understand them why. I mean,
I don't either.
I don't know. I guess I've been out of here for about a month or so, and I've been watching
It
stuff.
hasn't been like this the whole time. It's only been like this for about a week.
That's what I'm saying. About a week or so.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But yeah, man, you gotta hold your shit together.
Well, we're praying for him anyway, but if you can't be civil, you can't get on panel. Sorry.
No.
Well, this is a good lesson can be learned from this because you go
because we are here to spread the love.
Not
we are the love train, or we're the soul train. Right, Ghetto?
Yes, ma'am.
I got
let
album.
Bushido talk though. Deb, your microphone's like a lot louder than Bushido's. Let him. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
But I mean, just as
what's up, Bushido?
He could have just not mixed with people if he wasn't feeling it a particular day. You know what I mean? And then, like, holding your shit together and keeping your composure, that's part of like hacking it. You got to be able to hack it now to be able to hack it when the shit falls apart too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, he went down hard on Backwoods, like for real. Like,
yeah, yeah. It kind of like came out from the grassy knoll, and you know, like if you're gonna carry a grudge, you gotta learn when to tie that shit up and keep it in a box, and when to let it out. You know, like you can't go into a public forum with 100 people fucking watching and then air out some dirty laundry and shit. That's just not
fucking shit. That's
right. That's not good protocol. You know what I mean? And it's
well, I mean, we're family. We identify ourselves as family, and you know, like-mindedness. But like you said, I mean, then he gets on here and he like airs out everybody's fucking dirty laundry, and then you know, like going over there and start a fist fight. You know what the fuck?
I don't ever want to go like on a personal level against anybody. You know, especially not in you know. Over the air and
not
like
when you can't see them face to face.
You
know what I mean? Like shit, I got to do that shit right next to your face, not fucking 1,000 miles away.
Well, yeah. Well, you got that point too, but the other point is if you got a problem with somebody, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make a spectacle.
Yeah, you do it privately, man.
Do it privately. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean it'd be like okay.
That's
like,
the same exact.
Go ahead, man.
That's the same exact reason why my bigger brother won't fight me by ourselves. He always wants an audience. I'm like, come on, man. We just go in the backyard and handle it. I love it, dude. Sorry. Go ahead, man.
I mean, it's just like, you know, me picking somebody on here and going, you know, but this is what you ordered about. Look, man, right now I'm really pissed off at you, man. Look, this is my email. We need to talk this shit out. I mean, really, if you're going to get down to that kind of stuff, that's what you ought to do, not do it on here. I mean, unless that's what you want to do, have an audience for everybody just to be in your business. I mean,
well, then go on your own channel and do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go on your, I got you.
But yeah, don't like I said, man, dude. I try my best to keep this channel as drama free as possible. Now,
hey, brother, you do a great job.
Thank you. It's taken me a long time. I've had to, like I said, I've had to.
Look, I'm telling you, you have got in my ass, and other people have gotten my ass, and that's fine. And it's all good. But
yeah,
you know what?
James is right. I've muted him before.
He's got in my ass, dude. And he actually blocked me for a little bit. You know, just look, I ain't.
Well, I never blocked you.
That time.
Technically, no,
I didn't block me. Like block me.
No, I didn't block me. I'll be honest. I may have removed you, but I never blocked you, brother.
No,
and I never ever took your wrench, just like I didn't with Mutt.
No.
And I still haven't taken Mutt's wrench, although sometimes I wonder why I haven't. But
you can have mine back if you want.
He's not always like that. Yeah, I don't know if it's his meds kicking in or his meds wearing off or what it is. But man, when you start in, especially with my brother Backwoods, man, like, look, don't start fighting words here. Just don't do it. Man, that's just too much drama. That's too much drama for me.
Hey, Ron,
I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, everybody, listen to me. He ain't done nothing but get y'all all stirred up. He didn't get me stirred up. He don't mean shit to me, because all that bullshit about sending emails and, you know, dude, look, if you're gonna come correct to somebody, then come to their face. Don't send emails and say, oh, in text messages, oh, I'll tell you where I live. You come to me. Fuck that shit. I didn't talk shit first. If you want to talk shit, you come to me. Fuck that shit, man. All right.
I don't even know
about it. Let's stop talking about it and move on, because
I got you.
Yeah,
Got you.
let's move on. Let's move
All right.
on.
So, anyways, any of the ladies on the panel want to show me their?
Here you fucking
Show me
go.
the tits.
This motherfucker.
What you want to
He
change
knows the
topic?
answer's going to be
I
no,
figured
so I
that'd
don't
be
know
a
why he
good one.
keeps
That would
asking.
be a good one. It's kind of a nice.
Bushido, show him your tits.
Oh, good grief! No, God, no. So, how about the weather?
Man, that's more of a fucking drama conversation right there. Fucking weather.
Weather, man.
Oh, geez. I mean,
hold
here.
on, hold on. My internet like fucked up for a little bit, and the last thing I heard was Bushido, show us your tits.
Yes.
And then we were talking about weather. And then y'all were talking about weather when I come back on. What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Is this like some kind of cold climate shit that y'all are wishing for so that when it's cold outside,
Lord,
you know, we all know that nipples.
All right,
shine
guys.
first.
You guys want to know something? Here, let me show you something.
Oh shit! You're coming out of the closet.
Oh, here we go.
This
Ghetto prep.
This is what
coming out of the closet.
what turns Bushido on.
Dude, my cameras freeze when I'm.
Oh my God! Where did you?
Hold on, Ghetto.
Bushido. Yeah, he's on his phone. He might not have seen it clearly.
No,
But no, it was a.
Was that a selfie, Ghetto?
Oh my
Ghetto.
God.
Was that
It was a monkey.
It was a monkey with some big old tits.
No, I think
If you
that
couldn't
was
see
a
it.
selfie, bro. I think you did a selfie and showed it.
Hey, I tell you what, if I had some shit like that, I wouldn't need my wife. Shoot. I'm a man that wouldn't mind a nice big rack.
And you know what's so funny about that? Because a long time ago, I guess I was back in my 20s, I used to keep getting people asking for naked photos of me. So I found this photo of a monkey sprawled out with their hands behind their head, and I would send that.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yes.
I would send that picture to them, and I'd say, there's a picture of me. And they were like, no. Yeah, you wanted a naked picture of me. There you go. But it was a monkey instead.
Damn, girl, you need to shave.
How's this for crazy, man? I was wondering where this fucking light was coming from behind me, and I realized it was the moon.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, the moon is bright and pretty.
Actually,
that's because that sun is fucking it up.
No, I saw that tonight. Yeah, we had a full moon down here too.
Wow.
And somebody in the chat earlier said it was called the Pisces moon. Shoot, who was that said that?
I don't know. It's big and bright though.
So bug out. Bug out.
Yeah.
Does that great big old light
Oh,
shine?
it's Moonchild. Yeah.
Wait, say that again?
What?
Does that big
No,
old
please
bright
don't.
light shining on you make you horny?
This my orderly.
I don't even know.
I mean, it's like those race cars, man. You always kind of got to save some in the tank, you know, because you never know when you got to go fast.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, maybe you need to jump in there and get a quickie, but, you know, the moon, you know, the way it does, man, it's like, it just, I'm just asking, does that big power up there above you, man?
God,
Well,
really? Oh my God! Oh, good grief! Damn,
What?
backwoods. Oh,
What? This is Dangerous Freedom After Dark, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
it's totally that.
But it's not dangerous. Dangerous freedom.
Asking
after
another
animal.
man what makes him horny is
Horny
just
just-
not right. It's just not right.
Well,
we're
I
on a
protest this
panel.
conversation.
Now,
It's
no,
not
no.
fucking right.
No,
y'all
we're on
know
the
the
panel.
proper. Y'all know the proper way to goat herd is what you gotta do is you gotta get them up against the fence
fuck.
and then put their
Now
back
we're talking about fucking
in
goats.
your boot.
Hey now.
Orderly.
I mean, come on, like seriously, we're gonna go down
What the
that
fuck
road.
you
I've heard
just
them
said?
all.
Oh, you heard that? Ghetto Prepper, you heard
Yeah,
that?
I've heard that one too. Yeah.
Ghetto Prepper, you heard that?
Yeah, I heard everything. No, never repeat it. Because I don't even want to know what the fuck it is. I ain't heard shit. I'm not.
Don't never be that.
Ass backwards.
Oh my God, no, God, please.
Dangerous. But I'm just saying, bro. Seriously. When Ghetto Prepper, when I was asking about what made that man, if the moonlight made the man horny, I'm doing it here on this panel.
God.
If I would have done this on a phone call, okay, I could see where that would get a little weird. But I'm asking on the panel in front of everybody.
Oh, it's not weird when there's a whole group of us. When
No.
you got over 100 people listening, joining in.
No.
You swinging
No,
bastard.
it's not weird at all.
There it goes. That was like that dirty little
Oh man.
It's not weird when you do it in a group. Now, when you do it by yourself, it is.
Maybe the moonlight made him want to fondle himself.
Oh man, dude, moonlight does a full moon.
We need to support our brothers, man. We need to support our brothers.
Brings out the Magic. What do you think about full moon? No, I want to hear Magic and Bella's opinion on this. We haven't let the women talk.
It makes both of them nipples hard.
Yeah.
Bushido turned his camera off fucking with backwoods.
I'm all for it.
Hey.
He's like, fuck that bastard.
I thought them bitches.
So what do you
pull
think
off
about
some werewolf shit? Now that ain't sexy. Can't do that.
No,
You'll be stalking me through the woods stuff. No. We ain't doing that shit.
Hey, what's up, Moose Man? Good to see you, brother.
Moose Man just like I did earlier. Oh, shit.
See, here's the thing about Moose Man. He sneaks up on you. You think he's like a nice old man, but that's the most perverted guy in the group right there.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, he always talks about, I've killed and ate a moose, but he didn't talk about what he did to that moose before he ate it.
Before he killed it.
He didn't even tell you how he killed it.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm glad y'all, because y'all been getting on me for being dirty and shit, and I'm glad y'all finally realized Moose Man's older than I am, and he's had a lot more time on this earth, and that fucker's dirty.
Got more experience. Yeah.
I've known Moose Man for a long, long time. That's a dirty old fucker.
Very awesome fellow.
Yeah. Oh, I love him to death. He's just a dirty old fucker. I mean, shit.
I think we all gonna be
just
dirty
the way you like him, huh? You nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, Moose Man. How do we?
Buddy Ghetto Prepper, I bet you'd like.
We all are. I hope your health is. Moose Man, I hope your health is getting better increasingly by the day.
Man, I can't even talk shit and be serious, man, because I laugh.
No, but yeah. So how are you doing, Moose Man? Hopefully you're in better health. Hopefully the pain pills are working, and everything's getting back to normal.
Y'all
catch me up on Moose Man, because the last time he was going to the doctor, how'd everything do, Moose Man?
No, he got the surgery done. Actually, he was quiet for the first day, but the second day he started to come around, and now it's just whenever he can, whenever he's up.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
up for it,
Get over it.
Hey, is he on?
David Jones, what are you doing?
Ghetto prep.
Man.
Hey, what's up, David?
Yeah, I hear you.
Check it out, Ghetto. You said earlier that you thought I was an asshole. Let me tell you how much of an asshole I really am. Moose Man, motherfucker. Hey, wake up, bitch.
Damn.
So,
Y'all are not right, man.
David Jones, you're new to the chat, brother.
Yeah, hey man, you're a new guy. What's up, brother?
Yeah, I was just out searching for who was up this time of night. When the lady said her family moved to Mooresville, North Carolina, about 50 miles south of there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you know about Fort Bragg and the 82nd Airborne Division.
Yep.
Okay, I live in Fayetteville, which is we border Fort Bragg.
What's up, brother? Are you
it's about 270,000 people in the county. I don't know how big the city actually is, maybe 100,000. But with our governor being a Democrat, that screws us all up. It's just like you know how it goes.
Yep.
But the quickest thing,
they moved down there, and
I did 30 years as a paramedic. At the age of 52, I had a stroke, and I went in the hospital. They told me I had cancer, colon cancer, and I went through with the radiation and the chemo. Well, you know that don't help with my stroke, with my brain. So it took that was I was 52, and I just turned 60 this year, and it's took me this long to really recover.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess the guy that was starting the argument earlier or whatever he was doing, I guess that caught my interest a little bit because I was like surfing. But I've been listening now. So
hey,
thank you for letting me get the chat.
Hey, David. Yeah, dude, very welcome, man. Dude, this is dangerous freedom. If you're a patriot, you believe in freedom and liberty, this is the place to go. I mean, like, serious. Now, I mean, we do get on some serious topics, but my job as the moderator of this channel, the main moderator, although we got tons of moderators, is to just keep the drama out. I mean, it's one thing if you want to debate with somebody, but yeah, you don't start attacking people.
You can't get nasty. No nasty.
Nope.
Oh, no problem there. No problem there.
And no racism, no sexism, and no nothing illegal, unlawful, or no planning felonies online.
Yeah, and no planning any attacks on the Capitol building online.
I'll give you a little background. In 1979, I graduated high school. I also registered to vote, and the first person I ever voted for was Ronald Reagan.
Nice.
Okay.
And well, hold on. But all through the years, I've never been. I mean, the conspiracy theories now. I don't.
So good.
I mean, all these people are out there with the flat Earth, and we didn't go to the moon. Okay, but if we didn't go to the moon, how'd you get 420,000 people to keep the secret? You can't even keep a secret in a family. You can't even keep a secret in a family. How you gonna get 420,000 people? Okay, we're not really going to the moon, but we're going to the moon. You know, we're going out here in Arizona somewhere and film it, and the people don't see the stars because it's daylight on the moon. You got your yard on Earth, and the daylight, you don't see the stars.
Hey, brother, are you a vet?
I mean, go figure. I mean, because there's no stars, they're not really there. They're not on the moon. Well, you can't go out in your daytime in your front yard with the sun and see stars, right? It's daylight.
About the best I get is I see the sun, and sometimes I'll see the remnants of the moon as it's moving out of orbit. You know what I mean? That's early morning and afternoon stuff. But yeah, no, stars, yeah, no, they only come out at night that I've ever noticed.
Yep. brother. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
man. You know what, David? It sounds like you found a good spot.
Welcome to the cesspool, man.
Say what now?
No.
Welcome to the
Welcome to Dangerous Freedom After Dark.
Yep, welcome.
Where
Hey,
you never know. You never know what topic's gonna come up, man. But no, I do agree with you, David. I do agree with you, David, on all the conspiracy crap that's going on right now. You know, it's just like I think they're doing it to try and confuse us to a point where we don't even know what the fuck to really believe.
Well, it's just like they say, we can't find diagrams to the Saturn V engines. Okay, well, guess what? The Russians can't get those diagrams of the Saturn V engine either, and we can't either as private citizens. That stuff's locked up in a vault. Nobody's going to go out and put and they're saying, oh, we can't do this. Okay, we can do all this stuff now, CGI. We can green screen, okay? And what was it, like the first Toy Story was the first animated whatever and all that. Okay, we're all this technology now, and no, it's not efficient to buy a rocket to go back to the moon. Why do you want to go back to the moon? You're denying we even went there to begin with. What's the point? Why do you want the Saturn V engine? Why do you want the plans to the Saturn V engine if we're not going to go back to the moon? You know, that don't make no sense. And you know, it's just like all the crazy stuff. John F. Kennedy's living, and his son is living. They're going to reveal him, and he's going to be our vice president. I mean, I'm a Republican. I've been one, and I know all the stuff. If you remember Lyndon Baines Johnson, he even said the N-word on a telephone call and said, if we vote for this program, whatever act it was in 1964, if we do that, these ends, they're going to vote for us for the next 200 years. You're talking about black people.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to vote with us for the next. He's a Democrat. They're going to vote with us for the next 200 years. Well, heck, he's proved to be about right.
Well,
I mean, because the whole population ruined their families.
I mean,
the women married the government, couldn't have a man in the home. They ruined the black family, and they don't even realize that was an attack on their families. I mean, there was like 74% marriage, a man and woman having babies, you know, with wedlock, or 74. Now it's not even 24% they're having babies out of wedlock. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's stupidity.
Okay. No, we all understand that one.
Yeah, Mooseman, yeah.
I'll be quiet a while.
Okay.
I left you a private message in the private chat. You see it?
Fuddy Duddy house.
No, he literally, he did make that phone call. Yeah.
Tupac is my neighbor. What?
The Democrats have always been the party of slavery. Always. From the get-go. You know, and that's why I have a feeling that this time, you know, because we're starting to see all the states in the South starting to rise up. And, you know, they always said the South will rise again. But it's not the
racist ass Democrats.
It's not the part of the slavery aspect. It's the part of we want to be free. And now they're trying to make us their slave. And didn't we kind of go through this in the Civil War? You know, I mean, that's why we had the Civil Wars, because we were like, no, screw you. We're not paying your stupid fucking taxes. You know, we're going to sell our stuff out of our own docks and you can just fuck off.
Yeah,
and then that's when the war started.
It was all about slavery.
Some of the people, they don't. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, coming
Well,
from
some of the
somebody
people,
who
they don't even believe that Lincoln was a Republican. He was the first Republican president. 1954, they established the Republican Party. In 1960, he was elected as the first Republican president. But there's people thinking that he was a Democrat, and you know, they're like, no, he was a Republican. I know all about Republican history. The Republican Party had the first black senator, congressman, and Asian congressman and woman or whatever, and what other Hispanic. All Republicans were the first ones. They were in the Republican Party, the first senators or congressmen or, you know, stuff like that into the, check it out. They were Republicans, the first, you know, different races into our government, and they were Republicans.
No, I know. A lot of us know. Well, not everybody knows. It's not bad for you to bring that up. But
I don't know.
I understand
one party.
that. Yep, and yeah, and Ghetto, like Ghetto was saying. Yep.
One party.
One party. No more of this two-party crap.
One fucking party. That's how they've always been.
We need the Liberty Party. We need just the Liberty Party, period. You know, and it's like, okay, this guy's going to vote this way, this guy's going to vote that way. Hey, man, if you don't believe in liberty, then you don't belong on the fucking stage. In fact, if you don't believe in liberty, what are you doing in our fucking country?
Amen, brother.
I get a little irate on.
Can I say something? All right, look. Coming from being born in Alabama, in the heart of Dixie, as it's called. All right, look. We understand our past and the stupidity of some of the people in our past. But here's the thing: what they call, it wasn't all about slavery. It's about states' rights, but yes, slavery was a part of it. But here's the thing: we grew as once they come and destroyed our state. Alabama, shit didn't have much left, and yeah, okay, Jim Crow, you put that, yep, stupidity. All right, but guess what? That was all Democrats. Well,
yep.
Some of us woke the fuck up and said, "Whoa, wait a minute now, This is not. We're back for our states' rights, but we're not backing our states' rights by putting our foot on another man's neck."
Yep.
Because you know what? When I went out and worked, when my white ass went out and worked, the black man beside me I didn't make any more than him. He didn't make any more than me, but we were one. We became apart to be the same. And I grew up in the South. I grew up in the poorest part of the South in Alabama, and the poorest part of Alabama. So let me tell you something. When I went and worked out on the job site, when I was picking that board up, there might be a black man on the other end of it, but guess what? He was no more than me, and I was no more than him, and we were brothers. Because guess what? When we were on that job site, I didn't see his fucking color, his skin.
Mm-hmm.
I saw my fucking brother. I saw the brother that was going to help me do something. We earned a paycheck the same.
Yeah, oh man, I've got a story to one up you.
But
I've got a story that will one up you. All right,
well, I mean,
we had a 5-man crew. It was me, the lead man. We were the only 2 white guys. The rest of actually no, 6-man crew. But anyways, the rest of them were Mexican, and probably
Does everybody sound distorted?
Probably not even legal. But like seriously, we were trying to stand up this 2x6 wall. It was about, I don't know, maybe 20. Yeah, it was about 20 foot wide by about 22 foot tall, and it was all 2x6 headers, door frame, trimmers. I mean, just it was all 2x6, pretty much. We got this thing just about halfway up, and all of a sudden, it started creeping back down on us. Well, I'll tell you what, those Mexican brothers of mine, they held that wall long enough. So, because I was the shortest in the group, so I was right there at the base of this thing when we're standing it. And so, my only option was there. Like I said, there was a window above the doorway that was open. It was an open window or open window frame, and so I jumped in there, and it came down so fucking hard it snapped my hammer handle in half. That's how close it came. But you know what I mean. I understand what you're talking about with brothers like that. Yep.
Well, just one other thing. All right, it's a thing in the South, and a lot of black people do it, and some white people do it. When they look at somebody that is above them, they call them boss man. To me, that was the most insulting fucking thing anybody could ever call me, was boss man. And it usually was by black people. But you know why? Because they were so used to somebody, a white, said they grew up, they were learned, the white man, he's your boss man. And they would call me boss man. You know what I mean? Look, I'm out here and I'm standing in the same fucking shithole you're standing in. Don't fucking call me boss man, because I'm not your fucking boss. I'm your brother. I'll lift you up out of this shithole just like you should lift me up out of this shithole. We're in this shithole together. I'm not your boss man. Never will be. Never want to be. Even if I was above you in the company, I would still, don't call me boss man.
Yep. No, I get where you're going with that, dude. I mean, I was a foreman. You know,
Prejudice
I
is
know.
taught.
I mean,
prejudice is taught. It wasn't allowed in my home. My dad was in the military the first 15 years of my life. He had soldiers up under him. There were sergeants, his same rank, different race, came to our house and ate. We went to their homes and ate. We had neighbors come over. If I would have said a bad, I mean, the N word would have been bad. If I'd have used that word, I'd have got my face slapped. I was not allowed. Prejudice is taught. And you're taught respect, your elders or whatever. It doesn't matter what color they are, and we played together and built forts together, ran through the woods together, whatever.
And no shit, David. And see, that's just it. I was the same way growing up, man. When I was in school, in fucking elementary school, man, I had black friends, I had Mexican friends, I had, and it's like, and then when they want to come out now and claim all this racism crap, it's like, dude, we killed that like 40 fucking years ago. What the, like, seriously, I fucking hate the MSN. Like when Trump came out and said they're the enemy of the people, they truly are the enemy of the fucking people.
Yeah.
Well, whenever that stuff happened, where up in Virginia, where they had I guess, black people, they had white people, they called them white supremacist people. But them people, they actually weren't arguing with it. That was a false flag. That's not what happened. A few people got thing, and the media pushed it. It's crazy.
All right. Well, I'm going to bust the elephant in the room. All right. Now, how many people on this panel what is your opinion on the Confederate flag or anything to do with the Confederacy?
Actually, man, let me answer that one first, because I was from the North, and here's the thing, and I do kind of believe how they ruled on that when they made Confederate soldiers actual veterans. I think that was not the cause of a division, but a symptom of the division that was caused. And I actually think that if I was a Southerner, I'd have a lot of pride in that flag, Yeah. But I just wasn't a Southerner, so it kind of means nothing to me. But I can totally see how if I was from there, it would, if that makes any sense.
And
well,
okay.
I mean, I just
now, all right. So all right. You asked the question. Now, for me, the Confederate flag. Granted, I did kind of grow up in the South.
But which flag?
The Confederate flag. But I respect the American flag first and foremost, of course. But dude, I understand. The Confederacy and that, and so I have respect for that flag, dude. Absolutely. I have the utmost respect for it, man. They were like, you can't fucking do this to us. Fuck you. So,
dude, now if you want to be really hardcore, get one of them Whiskey Rebellion flags, man. That's where it's at.
Oh, I haven't seen those.
You know what's really screwed up too? People don't realize this. You know what also the Civil War is fought over too? About new states coming into the Union and having marriages with having a man have multiple wives. That was a degradation of women's. You see, they don't even take, and the Southerners were against the having multiple wives. They thought one man had one wife. But if you know, out west, like in Nevada, where they had the what do you call them, the BYU people,
Ron ought to know about that because it was all around him.
Yeah, but they were trying to have multiple wives and stuff like that, and that was in the.
But believe it or not, though, they actually started out here in Iowa and right across the river in Illinois, because there's a whole village over there in what is it called? But anyway, that's where they started out, and he got shot, and and then they moved out west.
Yeah, I mean that's but people, that's never even talked about. But what it does, multiple wives, that degrades the American woman. It really degrades motherhood being one woman. It's really
Christianity and his form of Christianity. They were like,
to me, it sounds more like Islam. With having multiple wives. You treat them like fucking slaves. You use the children and goats as entertainment. And the women, their only purpose was to breed.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, dude.
Brigham Young actually studied abroad when he was younger through the Vatican. And when he was in Europe, he studied abroad. He studied the Muslim religion. He studied several different Christian religions. He even studied Judaism. But he concluded when he became a priest in the church and then Roman Catholic. All right, and Protestants, no, you can't have multiple wives. And he said, no, yeah, you can. Well, they were going to hang him in Europe. So he snuck on a ship, came over here. Well, then he came up with the fact that, oh, wait a minute, Jesus came and spoke to the Native Americans. I'm just going to leave that alone because I may have.
You're talking about the Mormon. I think you're talking about the Mormon religion.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Now, bring it to today. to bring it towards today, I mean, okay, if all this stuff is about catching pedophiles, I'm all for that. We should that should be done. And these abuse of children or whatever, I've never. I mean, that's never set well with me. If that's what all this stuff was, you know, but all these conspiracy, adrenochrome, drinking. I mean, come on.
Well, here's the thing.
That's not too much conspiracy there.
Well, here's the thing. All right, if that's all fine and dandy, and they want to charge us with being a pedophile, if we go and screw a 14-year-old, well, then the Biden administration needs to answer why all these Afghans that they just brought over from Afghanistan that have multiple wives that are 10, 8, and 9 years old, and they're fucking them, but they're allowed to do it on our.
Well, no, they've got to wait till they're what 12.
No. Run.
Well, I thought they had.
They just.
But all right, Happy Camper. And you're saying we're all wrong. How are we wrong? Happy Camper, you gonna tell me that Islam faith doesn't have multiple wives? Or, I mean, you know, it's just like, can you clarify that one?
Yeah, I'd like to. Outdoors wearing out.
People don't know God, instead they worship idols.
Exactly where the fuck
Yeah,
I'm at.
and Happy Camper, that one I can 100% get behind. That's why I'm not part of any religion. I am a Christian. I'm a born again Christian. I believe in God's teaching. I believe in Jesus Christ. As long as I follow Jesus Christ, and I feel comfortable in my life. You know what I mean? I have no fear of death anymore, anything like that. But yeah, like Catholicism, yeah, Presbyterianism, Baptist, even, you know, I mean, they all try their best to try and I get people to follow that path, but they always ask for fucking money. God doesn't want your fucking money.
God told me I get a new G5 airplane, right? I mean, come on. God did not tell them they need a new G5 airplane.
Really care less, Willie.
Well, I need a couple of F-15 and some nukes.
Hey, hold on a minute, Ron. Hey, Willie. I mean, Willie, what are you doing? Trying to tell me what you want to meet me somewhere? I mean, what are you doing? You either threatening me or what?
No, I need pilots.
No, I mean, not you. No, Willie D asked me exactly where I lived, and I said none of his fucking business. And he said, I'm in southern Minnesota. Well, I didn't fucking ask where the fuck you were. I mean, what are you threatening me?
Nah,
I mean, really, if you want to meet, it's all good. But, you know, let's don't go there, dude.
Come on, dude. Come on. You should know this chat better than that by now, James. But then again, like I said, man, we've had some we've had creeps in this chat before. So you never really know the true matter of a man's heart until you see the you know, the actions of their work, you know. But no, I don't think he probably meant that. All right, sister. Okay, sister lived in Iowa. Yeah. All right. So don't take offense to
Let's hear from the ladies.
Yeah. Please.
Let's hear from the ladies.
Okay, I'm fine. I mean, I ain't upset. Shit.
What the hell you want me to say?
Dude, I'll say I've never seen or heard of Afghans marrying like single digit aged girls before.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
No, I've never seen it.
Yeah,
and I
do.
Fucking 7 years. But now they will fuck little boys. That's for sure.
Well, they actually do marry single digit girls.
Yes, they do.
Well, I'm glad you guys talked a little bit about Afghanistan today. That's good.
Look now, I'm not
Yeah,
arguing with somebody that's
I
been over
mean,
there in the
but
military.
see
That's
now,
not where I'm going with that.
here's the point behind this. Bushidos actually lived there.
I understand
You know what I
that.
mean? So I mean,
But I
and
also
I always thought they had to be at least 12 or something like that before you could marry them. But you
And they
couldn't
can
have.
afford to get married, man.
they're promised at birth.
This is a fucking depressing conversation. I just got to put that out there.
Okay, well, let's talk about something else. That's not great with me.
Yeah, I was trying to lighten that up a little bit because like there is a dynamic in politics. You have to be able to afford a wedding first, and then you have to kind of broker. You know, dude, it's like a house payment that we have here. They blow all their money on one day, you know, and it's stupid, but whatever. That's how they roll, I guess. But
Totally okay with that. Okay,
but then they start brokering to try to find someone to marry, you know, and they don't do that until they can kind of, they're almost at the point where they can afford a wedding. Then they try to find somebody to marry. Now I'm maybe in the higher families it's like that, but I didn't really see the higher families. You know what I mean? I was dealing with the regular people. With regular people, you don't see that shit. But dude, the Bacha Bose, if you look it up and read it, it'll fucking make you throw up. But there's a lot of that. There is a lot of that going on. That is like probably worse than child marriages and you know, the polygamy and all that stuff. It's fucking creepy, man. It is really fucking creepy. And I don't know. The Arabs don't really do that. It's like an Afghanistan thing. And it's kind of like somehow over thousands and thousands of years of these cultures mixing and stuff in this place. They picked it up from somewhere, but it is fucking bizarre, man. It is. I'll tell you what, the first time you see it, you're like, what in the fuck is going on there? You know?
Was it you or somebody else that was showing me a recording from their FLIR of a guy up on a crate, or I don't know if it was a crate or a stack of pallets with a donkey going to town with it. Yeah. And I was just like, wow, man, you know, and it's like that's what they do with their, they use the little boys and animals as the entertainment, and then they save the women basically as slaves and for breeding purposes, right? Am I not correct on that one?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like the women don't really leave. They're kind of prisoners in their, you know. I mean, it's a real fucked up way to be. If you want to be a woman and live somewhere, that is not where you want to be. Let's put it that way.
Yep.
So like they go out and have fun and do whatever they want, where they have just like packs of women that just stay at the house because they'll have like a multi-generational household going on where they'll be like cousins and brothers and stuff will all be living kind of in the same house, and the women don't ever leave, you know. And there are some weird things where, like, to do shopping and stuff, you have to have, you usually send one of the kids out, but it has to be a boy because girls can't go anywhere and they can't do anything. You can, you know, like, but if you don't have any boys, they actually dress a girl up like a boy and they treat her as if she's a boy so that she can do chores. It's really fucking weird, man. It's like bizarre. Go figure.
Yeah,
it goes to show
now we're gonna import them over to our country where that style of Sharia.
That's where I was going with that.
Dude, like I see this going like this. Boom. You know, I mean, you got places like Dearborn, Michigan. I've got my brother Detroit prepping up there. And I asked them about it a while back because they got that new Rashida Tlaib or whatever fucking Muslim fucking bitch ass is. And so like he, you know, he's kind of a black guy. You know, he's basically a black guy. And dude, they give him fucking dirty looks going through there. It's like, yeah, these people are fucked up. They don't belong here. They don't belong.
I've seen this in small numbers with an Americanized Afghan, you know, and there is a huge difference there. These Afghans that have been working with the Americans for 10, 15 years, the Western stuff rubs off on them a lot. you know, and a lot of these Afghans, they're so ready to drop all that shit because they realize how absurd it is, you know. But they just didn't bring those guys over. What normally happens is these guys, they get their SIVs, they get their family, they come over here, and then they might have a cousin or another person that they knew that lived here. They move where they are, and they have to integrate with society, and they sort of become normal. Like all the guys that were drivers and gunners and terps and stuff for me that are over here, they're American as hell. But the problem is you take all these plane loads of Afghans that don't speak English and you bring them over here and they all live together. They're not going to assimilate, you know, they're going to stay how they are. They're not going to change. And you don't have to change all the way. I'm not saying to change your religion or to change the food you eat or to change your customs or anything, but you got to meet us in the middle, you know, coming over here. And you look at, they call it the 50-year game, you know, like the Italians came over and everybody hated Italians. And then 50 years later, everybody's eating spaghetti and meatballs, you know, like the Irish came over, everybody hated them. Now on St. Patrick's Day, everyone pretends like they're Irish for a day. You know, there's like all this shit that 50 years, you have to go through those growing pains of being the new immigrant in the country. You know what I mean? But with this whole refugee Syrian, you know, we're bringing them in such large numbers and sticking them in places and allowing them to isolate themselves so they don't have to integrate. They don't have to assimilate. And they're not, you know, and it's more our fault than it is theirs, meaning government, you know, because we're allowing them to withdraw from society and just collect that free money and boom, there we go, you know.
And we did the same thing with a lot of Mexicans, or we still are doing the same thing with a lot of Mexicans. So
I think if we got rid of a lot of our social programs, it would stop a lot of that, because the longer that you're a wounded party, the more you get free shit. And it should be like, if you look at someone who's a professionally poor person, meaning like they're on their 9th generation of unemployment in their family tree, and they live off the system, you know, they get how much money for every child that's born. They get how much money for every baby daddy that they can shuffle, you know, they get how much money for this and that, and they get free housing. And, you know, you add that shit up, they say that your average poor person in the system is living on about the equivalent of $55,000 a year. Well, what about the people that are working hard and busting their ass, that got married to their high school sweetheart, had a couple of kids, and they're busting their fucking ass to make ends meet? Why don't they throw some money at those guys when they have a kid? You know, why don't they throw some money at those guys when they want to buy a house with actual fucking money, you know, and actually pay taxes and shit? We don't reward the people that are doing it right. We reward all the fucked up shit. And that's one of the reasons why this country is going in the garbage, man.
And now what you're saying, Bushido, is, well, technically welfare is socialism. Okay. So we've had socialism ever since they started the welfare. And I would almost say since they started the Social Security stuff. But at least with the Social Security, it's like, okay, you know, for all the years that you worked, we're going to pay in this much. I understand that. And then when you're finally old enough to retire, then you can retire and have enough money that you can get your rent paid, have food, and you know, and take care of your basics. And but yeah, with the welfare thing, yeah, too many people have taken advantage of it. I mean, you know, food stamps, dude. I've got a buddy of mine that works as a manager at a food chain, and like a major manager. He goes around to like 3 or 4 or 5 different stores of his. And dude, he's showing me pictures of receipts with over $2,000, $2,500 on these fucking food stamp cards. And I'm like, good freaking grief, man.
Oh yeah, when I lived up north, man, the first 15 don't even bother going to the store, man. You won't find a T-bone in the whole fucking place. You can't find a steak. You can't find hamburgers. You can't find shit. All the good stuff just gets bought up, man. And it's like, I look at this stuff and I'm like, man, you know, and at the time I was broke, man. I was broke as hell. I was paying child support. I just got divorced. I just got out of the Marine Corps, and I was looking, and I was like, man, I don't remember the last time I had a steak. And I was just looking at this shopping cart just full of steaks and all kinds of shit, man. That just irks the shit out of me.
Yep.
And can you blame a person for trying to get out of the system? What, you know, they're unskilled. What are they going to do? Work at McDonald's and make like $9 an hour? And, you know, like, you can't get out of it. That's the thing. Once you're in, you're kind of stuck, you know?
Yes. Thank you.
You got to really think about it. If you really think about it, they're not really getting over. They're actually slaves. They don't even realize that they're slaves.
Yep.
And they put them in these neighborhoods all together, a whole community of them in the neighborhood. They don't realize. I mean, Michael Jordan probably grew up in a place like that in Wilmington, North Carolina. And then he went to North Carolina University, but he's one person out of how many millions of people that probably broke out of the system. They're really slaves.
But he was still part of the system. He dribbled a basketball for the white man.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Let's be honest with it, really.
Well,
man. You know what I mean?
He made
I don't disagree.
$millions. He made millions. Well, I mean, he was a professional entertainer.
Right.
And I mean, the color of your skin really don't matter at that point. I mean, you see these actors making the same kind of buttloads of money.
But it does. But it does when it comes to sports. That's why you see more black athletes when it comes to like that. I mean,
you guys are better athletes.
They were generationally worked into being that. That's what I'm saying. Like you guys know what I mean.
Yeah, but they're only 13%. They're only 13% of the population. But if you take 13% of 330 million people, and I don't even know how much 13% is. Well, 10% is what?
Not even 10.
30 million. So 30 million people is, and then just think about that: 30 million people, and there's only 100 of them that get to play ball. You know, I mean, there's them people are living in slavery. They don't even realize it.
I mean,
we all are.
Well, now you are starting to see a lot more of them come out when you get people like Larry Elder, Candace Owen, and stuff, and people like that. You know, they're coming out and they're trying to wake up the black community. It's like, hey, quit living like slaves. Come on, man, get out here. But like, even in my career, I met quite a few black people. In fact, some of them are still my good friends. In fact, one of them was another foreman in the company I worked at. We were both foremen, good friends. I went over to his house for barbecue, and you know, I mean, so it's like it's not all of them. It's just it seems to be the large majority, just like with the violent crime. I don't know why it is that they seem to commit more of the violent crime, but
you want to know why?
Because the white
and y'all ain't gonna like me for saying it, but you want to know why all that violent crime and all that shit? Mr. President fucking Reagan. I know everybody on here loves Reagan, but to people like myself and my communities, he's the one that flooded our fucking streets with crack, heroin, fucking coke, dope. I mean,
you really think
that's why we fight? Well, I don't fight.
No, I think that, dude, that was bureaucracy. That was the CIA.
Yeah, it was CIA, and guess who was
Reagan probably had no idea. Reagan probably had no idea what was going on.
The just say no. Flooded us.
No.
Well, didn't you say earlier if we'd when all this stuff kicked off, if they would have arrested Obama and them for the Fast and Furious stuff, that would have broke some of the stuff that's happened in the last 10 years. Well, just like Reagan,
I didn't say that.
He got caught with Oliver North with the Iran Contra thing, but you know, I didn't know drugs are involved in that, so whatever.
Interesting.
Hey, Bushido.
Bushido stepped out. He might be. He's probably spaking his monkey.
You're right, Bushman. The drugs were flooded into the streets way before Reagan.
Ghetto Prepper, did you see the private chat I left you? Private message.
Ghetto Prepper, where are you from?
I'm Northwest. I'm up here in Oregon.
Where?
In
Oh, okay. I'm in North Carolina.
You're cutting out, Ghetto Prepper.
There you go. There you go, Brian. Now goes back to LBJ and the war on poverty. There you go. That's when it's there you go. See, Jim Bushman, and there you go.
What?
Started under Johnson. Yeah. I'll let the older fellas on the chat. There you go.
The reason why I say that, and I was a very young child, but the reason why I say that is the same exact time the Just Say No campaign was going on, that was the same exact time crack cocaine hit the streets in our neighborhoods.
That was CIA and FBI.
Well, we can blame anybody, but like I said, if you believe that
CIA
it's only one...
They did. Lyndon B. Johnson actually wanted to take down black folks because he was a racist piece of shit. But if that's however you want to go about it, but that's what it is, and that's the reason crack got flooded in the streets. All right, he was a racist piece of shit. All right, well, we can't have black people getting up on top. No, can't have that. So
I will tell you a truth. The Democratic Party is the inventor of the KKK, Antifa, Black Lives Matter. It's all part Democrats. It's their playbook. And then, like, what gets me is the people who say they're a Christian person, and even if they go to church and stuff, and one of the things on the Democratic platform is abortion. If you're a Republican, you're against abortion, okay, whatever. But the thing is, if you're really truly a part of that, I'm not a rhino. I'm a Republican, but I'm not like I don't dislike. I don't hate people. They have a right to disagree with everything I say or whatever. But
just so you newer guys know, I'm independent. I hate both sides. I believe they're both the same entity. So don't think I'm just over here as a opposer of the Republican Party. I'm actually more conservative, but I just want y'all to know that I'm not leaning to one side. I think both sides are corrupt as fuck.
Yep.
Hey, Ghetto Prepper. No, brother.
Yo.
No. Ain't nobody think, not me. I damn sure don't think of you that way, bro. You just
all right.
You're speaking your truth, man. You're seeing it from your point of view, and guess what?
Yeah, that will see
that, which is okay. I mean,
hey, it's the Freedom Party, man.
Yeah, man.
Gotta have.
That's the thing. Dude. You may see shit that I don't see from where you live and I live. You know, so
most definitely.
Oh, most
definitely.
But here's the thing. That's what makes this world awesome, because we can all come together and we can figure some shit out to get rid of the dumbasses. You get what I'm saying?
See, that's where, most definitely. I understand what you're saying. I just think.
No, Shamus. Yeah. What's up?
There's
Sage?
not even a place to start. We gave both parties. I mean, the invention of two parties was the invention of the division of the fucking peasants, and the peasants are us.
Exactly right.
I mean,
you got the king, the queen, and then us.
Yep. And all we're doing is bitching at each other how we're gonna overthrow them. But I guarantee you guys that throughout every ghetto, throughout every backwoods, throughout every mountain range, I guarantee you 80% of this country would stand together if we needed to. And I guarantee you most of us think alike.
If you
I live in a very
sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying I'm in a very blue state, but I talk to my neighbors, even the same neighbors that voted for Biden.
Yep.
But they still have the same thought patterns. Something they're doing on both sides, one side, whatever side, they're doing something to end up fucking us up and fucking our lineages up. Because that's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Our kids. So even Democrats are trying to protect their kids right now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the ghetto. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, when you start fucking with the kids, that's a showstopper right there. That's
See,
like that breaks all party lines right
everyday people, like that song says.
Yeah, it's like, hey, that's my kid. What are you trying? You're trying to, have a transgender, teach him how to read a book. What the
I ain't
fuck?
worried about all that bullshit. All that is some farce ass bullshit just to keep us separated. But like the song says, everyday people, people that just sit down and look, put your political shit aside, the color aside, and just sit down as a human being and look at each other as human beings. You know what? As long as we can do that, then we're all good, because them motherfuckers can't divide us. And see, we were that way, but they have spent every day since to divide us.
Yep.
And
we let them do it. But here's the thing.
And now they have the technology to do it even better.
But guess what? We can stop that shit. We still can stop
We can. At this point, so I was going to come in with this point when I first started the chat here, but I don't think people realize the fact that what's on your phone, what's on your devices that you look up, how you get your news, how I get my news, stuff like that. It's completely polarized. So you're going to be looking up the same stuff that you're interested in. So if a Democrat or whatever, the left side, if you're trying to talk, David, I think you're on mute.
Like lesbian porn.
But on but on the other side, all they're gonna see with their devices and their AI is all the stuff that they believe in. So that's why there's no way possible to even speak any kind of truth to the opposite side, because their truth is what they're seeing in these black screens.
You're right. Like, get on YouTube, just say, hit the thing, say, I'm not interested. But guess what? It keeps throwing shit up that you're not interested. And then when you say you're not interested, if it's something that's slight you, they put more of it at you.
Yep. And that is the greatest enemy of mankind right now is AI. And this isn't a conspiracy. These devices are controlling us.
I still think it's government is our dude. It's not AI it's getting there. Don't get me wrong, but the government is
dude, brother, it's there. It's been there.
AI
it's
and
there.
Government both. It's a conglomeration.
Dude. We've been in a fascist nation for
a while.
How many decades now? The government and corporations working together, that is fascism. And that's what pisses me off is these little Antifa punks go out there, we're anti-fascism. It's like,
have you seen their latest
why are you screaming at me or any of these
the paid actors?
You need to scream at the damn government, because they're the ones that started all this shit. Yeah.
Hey,
You
Ron,
know,
have
if
you
it
seen
wasn't
their
for
latest?
them getting in bed with all these fucking multi-billion-dollar companies, we wouldn't be anywhere near the situation we're in. But they're too stupid. They're just
The
too
only
stupid.
reason they're not causing problems now is there's no funding for them.
Oh,
People
yeah.
stop
Yeah,
supporting. They stop paying the money.
Antifa and fucking Black Lives Matter has millions and millions and millions of dollars at their disposal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's not a. I think in the last 4 or 5 months, I don't. You haven't seen them really bad like they were like last year.
You're right.
Yeah.
No,
So
they're kind of holding back.
well, some of the people that was leading it had like that one lady. She bought a $3 million house. Every one of them wasn't getting $3 million. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, she hates white people, but yet she goes.
They
and
weren't
buys
even.
4 houses.
They weren't
in all white neighborhoods, rich white neighborhoods, by the way.
Exactly.
The fucked up part about it is that the corporation part of BLM had nothing to do with the foot soldiers that were actually on this. That was, a lot of them that was on the streets actually trying to fight for justice.
That's right. Yeah, but here's the bad part about it is a lot of the BLM were rich white kids.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
I mean that was their whole agenda. That was the ones that you should have seen it around here. They didn't fit quite in. I know everybody looked.
Come on now. I'd have laughed at them motherfuckers. What? Really?
Oh, they were being laughed at. They were being laughed at and punked and got their asses whooped.
Man.
And well, God bless you. God bless you, Linda. And
God bless you, Linda.
this is after dark. We get a little raunchy at times, but but at the same time, we do talk about some of the more serious topics. But I don't let it turn into complete chaos. So
God bless you, Linda, too. Yeah. Like, she didn't get offended or something, did she?
no, she just said it's her first time here.
Okay.
So,
well, welcome.
Yep.
I'm a born again Christian too. I didn't volunteer that. I just try not. I've been trying not to cuss and stuff like that. And but sometimes these people can drive you to that way. And I'm not I'm not prejudiced whatsoever. I was not taught that.
Nope.
I was taught the exact opposite. And it's I may sound like I hate them. I do not hate them. They have a right to believe whatever they want to believe. If you want to be an independent, you can be an independent. It doesn't. I'm not saying you should come over to our party. I'm just saying I'm a patriot. I mean,
I will say that Ron allows you can come over here and say what you got to say. It doesn't matter who you are, when you are, what color you are, whatever.
I prayed for
I
Obama.
think a lot of.
I prayed for him.
I think a lot of people would be surprised how many patriots are on both sides.
Yeah, we are. We are. We gotta be.
We are on all sides. Yeah.
Because let me tell you something. There's more and more, and I'm gonna say this. There's more and more. If you really, put the news aside, but if you really look deep down, there's some Democrats waking up and going, "What the hell did we do?
Yep.
Holy shit!
Exactly.
We screwed the fuck up."
Yep. They're like, wow, man. Holy
wow.
crap.
Oh, wow. I mean, because guess what? He's not backing them. He's not holding up the Democratic Party. All he's doing is showing the downfalls and the BS.
What the hell is that?
What
the hell are you doing, man?
Is that a puppy or a demon? I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, I thought it was an overgrown rat. But
what is that? A cat? Looks like a chihuahua, but I ain't quite sure.
It's a chihuahua. I don't know.
It's
People in
hell y'all looking at? Oh.
But I mean,
People
really,
are
the Democratic parties, some of them are starting to go,
dog
what
has
the
to
hell
weigh at
did
least
we do?
80 pounds. Otherwise, it's just a cat or a rodent.
But that's just my, thought that I've seen that the Democratic, some of them are coming around and going, "What the hell did we do?"
Is that Magic Cane that we're showing the puppy or the dog?
Yeah, it was Magic
It's a
Angel.
Gremlin, LOL.
I used to have a Chihuahua, and guess what his name was?
All right, cool. Now that I got my brother Daniel on here, he sent me a video earlier. Because he lives in Greenland.
I have 8 chihuahuas.
But he saved.
You say 8?
Yeah.
He recorded some footage here. You want to see where Daniel lives? Y'all want to see where Daniel lives? Man, I'm like telling you, this is like, oh my God, this is just so fucking beautiful. All right, hold on.
Greenland.
All right, I got to pause it. Got to pause it. Got to put it on the big screen here. All right, hold on. Let me. All right.
The first one was Tinkerbell, and that one is Woo Woo.
All right. Here we go. Let me back it up. All right, this is where Daniel lives.
And where's that at?
Greenland.
Greenland.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, girl? I know. It was short, but like very beautiful.
Yeah, Greenland is an awesome place.
Fucking fly. Now he's stuck to my screen.
Are Greenland and Iceland like the same kind of terrain?
Yeah and no.
Huh?
Yeah and no.
Okay. I just wondered.
I got my monthly Intel report. It was crayon signed. Crayon signed, Jake. Moose. No doubt.
I'm just catching up on fucking chat.
I think Redneck passed out on us.
I think he did. Hey, Sage, how
He
are
hasn't
you?
said a word since
going,
he's
Bella?
been up here.
Hey, Sage.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. Hey, Sage.
Where you at, Sage?
Maine.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where?
Maine. Let me turn this up
Maine.
here.
Okay, yeah.
Way up north. You know?
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
way I'm like way down south. I'm like Mexico way. So
Oh, good. I'm Canada away. So I'm almost in Canada. We're at polar opposites there, north and south. We've got the whole north and south covered between me and you. We're good.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah, I thought they did the BLM was out yesterday, and I don't think they realize they're being used. That's the best part. When they go out.
The best part.
Well, because eventually that once they're not needed anymore, they're going to be gone themselves. So they're doing all this, and then they're going to find out that they weren't needed in the first place, and they'll be some of the first to be gone if it were to go that way.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, like the brown shirts.
Right, and it's the same as the Red Guard. With when China came in with Mao and the Red Guard, they used kids and things like that to destroy property, rip down statues, and do the same type of stuff. And then those, once they weren't needed, they were also pretty much.
Well, I'm just going to say I'm going to get called a hypocrite here because I do, drink, whatever. But the reason we're seeing what we're seeing is the breakdown of the Christian church because they sat back too long and didn't do a damn thing about anything. So as long as it don't involve me and it don't involve my personal family, it's all good.
And see, but
that'd be the devil's plan.
That's
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say that. People want to hate on me and call me a hypocrite. You know what? I don't really give a shit, but that's just how it is.
Well, that's why I quit following the church a long time ago.
Yeah, well, see, that's
James, where you at?
You shouldn't do that.
What's that?
Where's James at?
Do that, not follow the church, but you should still follow your heart and that Bible. The church is just.
That's
just a building. That's just a building with walls, man, and a ceiling.
Mm-hmm. And why do they always ask you for money? That's the one thing
they got to keep that building and that ceiling open. You know, and if the lights on, you know, water running.
Oh yeah. Oh, in that case, donate to my channel down here.
Well,
see my PayPal down there? Yeah, I mean, I gotta keep the lights on here too, you know. So,
hey, brother, I'm not arguing with you on that one. I'm just saying, you know, it's the breakdown of. Look, we know that our country was founded on inalienable rights given to us by God,
by the Creator. Well, they changed the name to Creator, but
okay, well,
yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying, but still, it's the breakdown of the church after that, and it's been a downhill slide since. And here we are.
Yeah, it's the
modern day.
Go ahead.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, you're pretty much right there on that.
Can you tell Sodom and which one's Gomorrah? Gomorrah was destroyed for its idol worship and its worship of money. Sodom was destroyed for its sodomy, which hits sodomy, the homosexuality and thing, which is California. Gomorrah is New York stock market. Hello, there you go. Love of money. Ding. Hello. Anyway, I'll just leave that alone. And
oh, you bet, Daniel.
Oh, I'm fixing to get a hell of a lot of hate for that. But you know, it's all
you may or
no, you're right. You're right. I just don't put it as per state.
Truth. You know, the truth is the fucking truth. And if it's too hard for you to handle, then you know, maybe you picked the wrong chat to come into. I don't know, but
I mean, I don't want to hate on nobody, but that's just.
Mm-hmm.
That's
look, you're being totally honest.
In Isaiah 17 or one of them chapters in Isaiah, Damascus is supposed to be like nuked or be wiped off the map like Sodom and Gomorrah. So, I mean, you know, I think that's probably getting pretty close.
I mean, California is the only state that sodomy is legal.
Yeah.
New York is the only state that the worship of money is legal.
There's a reason we're not in there's a reason we're not in Revelations, guys.
Revelations.
There's a reason.
America is no longer by the time Revelations happens.
Exactly.
Bing. But every other country on the face of the earth is in Revelations, but America.
We're pretty much in it too.
That's why I prep.
The North American.
That's exactly because you know it's like, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna fucking prep. You know that way. You know,
I'm gonna prep for after what happens to this country, so my family can either survive or we're dead. I don't know.
Yep.
Because Christians don't know when they're going to be raptured. I mean, there's no proof of when. We don't know if we're going to have to go through the whole entire process like everybody else, or we'll be taken before. I mean, you can believe in what you want to believe, but it's still not said in the Bible exactly what's going to happen.
We
just know it's happening and we're watching it.
Nobody knows the day or time. Yeah. But I mean, I've got a lot of friends that you know that are Christian. They keep their eyes on the sky, like just waiting for them clouds to part and Jesus to come down on his horse. And I'm like, wow, you might be waiting a while.
I know the day or time of my coming.
Now what's gonna now? Yeah.
I can tell you some truths that'll blow your mind. In 1919, when England gave Israel those
shipwreck.
the Balfour, what did they call them? The Accords. They gave them Israel. It took them to March 14th, 1948 to become a country.
Yeah, 1948.
Yeah.
And they're not going to be taken away. But I'll tell you something else that's really freaky. People don't know. You ever heard of the Stone of Scone?
Yep.
It's under in Prince Abbey in England, where they what do you call it? Knight the queen or the king or the country. They actually sit on that throne, and Jacob's pillow, which is a stone of scone, is actually up under there. But I think it's not in Abbey. The stone is anymore. They actually moved it to another spot.
What they done is they had the Knights Templar, which was the round table, was King Arthur, which was the stone, which the sword was pulled out of. But then they turned around and they went. The Roman Church did and turned it into a pillar of stone for the Christian Church, and that's not true, because here's the thing: is King Edward was not ordained by God. He did not go pull a sword out of a stone to be, because no. That's where the Roman Church and all that, But anyway, then they turned around after the thing and they tried to kill all of the Crusaders, and they murdered most of them except for a band of about 15 or so.
Mm-hmm.
Made it out to different countries. So, let's not, no. No. That was something that was made up by the Roman Catholic Church.
No, well, they're good at being liars and diddlers.
Now they do keep.
Like seriously, sometimes I wonder what the real difference is between Catholic priests, and freaking Islam.
All right.
I mean, because they both really like to enjoy their little boys.
Can I tell you the difference between the two of them? Islam and the Roman Catholic Church. The only difference is when the Jews.
You gotta say Hail Marys.
No, when the Jews were left Egypt with Moses. All right, Moses went into the desert. They roamed for 40 years, and then here's the thing: God said, Moses, go be fruitful and go forth. Well, guess what? He didn't believe that his 80-year-old wife could have a baby. So what did she do? She go have sex with your slave. Here you come, the Palestinians and the Jews, and here we go. And that's where all that divided up, and it divided up into, and they've been fighting ever since, and they're going to fight until the end of time period.
And they're actually all related.
You're 100%.
And they're all related.
Yes. Yeah, they are. Abraham had Hagar with Ishmael, and then Isaac, and
Jacob.
He carried on the thing, and then in the 70s, Yasser Arafat with the PLO, Palestinian organization, which descendants from Ishmael.
Yes.
And, they're actually, it was when Joseph's brothers sold him to go into Egypt, they sold him to his great-grandfather's or Ishmaelite, sold him the Ishmaelites going to Egypt. His brothers sold him that instead of killing them. And I mean, come on, they're all related. They every bit of it.
Well, here's the thing. That's the reason God did not destroy what is now the Palestinians, is because they are a bloodline of Moses. But here's the thing. They are cursed. They are cursed to always fight with the Jews until we reach the day of the Battle of Armageddon. And then that's when the rest of the world, and it's all, how it all goes.
So,
You gotta argue this, but
if Palestine does launch a nuke into Israel, Israel launches
here's
their
the
nuke.
thing. All right, if Palestine launches a nuke, if they ever do have one or can get one off the ground, here's the thing. That will never happen. In Revelations, here's the thing. All the world's armies will come against Israel. But God will have removed all Jews from Israel to Petra, which is the original city you see where Moses stuck his rod down on a rock and it split and water came out of it. That is the city of Petra. They will be there, and they will be there through the Battle of Armageddon and through all of it, and they will not be able to be touched. I don't give a damn if you drop a nuke dead on Petra. It won't harm one hair on top of a Jew's head.
Okay.
But the Palestinians will not be in those numbers.
Well, now, see, the thing is I just watched Armageddon the other day, and there was no nukes. Well, I mean, there was nukes involved, but only to destroy the damn comet that was trying to kill us all. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't want to go that far down that fucking rabbit
let's
hole.
don't jump down that rabbit hole. We'll just go somewhere else. All right, now, hey, what's the weather today, man?
What?
The weather's all bad.
I was just asking what the weather was today because we didn't want to jump down that rabbit hole. Let's not go there.
No, it was like it was about 95. Well, we got almost.
You guys know we had. Speaking of Armageddon, you guys know we had an asteroid fly by us tonight at 8 o'clock Central.
Yeah.
No, I know.
And they only reported on it just today.
I know.
Well, in all defense of NASA and everything, it's a big ass fucking sky.
Look at the world,
yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree.
You know, it's a big ass sky. I mean, they can't track every fucking asteroid. But
what gets me though is all right. Yeah, never mind. I ain't even gonna go there either. About the wormwood, and I'll just leave that.
Good grief. 7 hours. Oh my god.
Yes, I know. Hey, Bushman, I know the Knights Templar were not the ones of the Round Table, but King Arthur did. One of the knights that left became one of the Knights Templars and started the Knights Templars from that. Yes.
I wonder how much of our
the Knights of the Round Table were not the Templars.
All right, guys. It is getting late here. Eddie James, I will give you one last cheers. But like I've been under the weather. I can't believe I made it for almost 7 hours already.
I'm glad you hung in there, brother. Promise you. Awesome.
But now y'all
before
y'all are going down some rabbit holes that I just I'm not saying I don't believe what you're saying. I'm just saying it's nothing.
Well, that's fine.
Nothing that I've heard. But I'm gonna go. It was a shrubbery.
The moose is a shrubbery. What?
No, the Knights of Me. Come on, y'all. Come on. No money.
Moose is not a shrubbery. Moose, hey man.
No, moose is not a shrubbery. But
dude, if Moose
the
man
Knights, we are the Knights who say
gold,
me.
Man. Even if he says something different to me. Good.
All right, everybody. I love you. I'll most likely be back tomorrow, hopefully, if I still have internet and power. Like I said, donations help.
Yes, they were.
They help a lot. Like seriously, I got bills I gotta pay, and the time's coming up. I'm trying to look for a job. I was gonna go out today and get applications, but
you're gonna be sleeping, homie.
Well, no. Well, like I said, today I was just sick. Like seriously, I was like stuffy nose, and if you can't tell, I still got stuffy nose.
I can tell, man. Your voice is different.
But anyways, y'all. Hopefully tomorrow night I'll feel better, and love y'all. And I will
Love you too, man. I love everybody on the panel here, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Hey, David